Yes,
After
my lord.
mentioning not listed motion, my lord, it was in the monthly list before Honorable.
Give the mentioning slip. My lord, this is the leave.
Or orders for inclusion.
Give the mentioning slip.
Orders for
Regular sub.
Item number 224, Lordship, the matter relates to third puja. Yesterday, the matter was taken up by your Lordship. Lordship direct to apply before the municipality for conducting third puja. Lordship, we have applied before the municipality. Kindly take up the matter any day, today, Lordship, anytime.
Ask Mr. Amitesh Banerjee to appear at 4:30. My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship and his family members have approached before your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is a prominent leader of the opposition, my lord, in Barakpur. My lord, he was long associated with the ruling party, my lord, for about 19 years. My lord, over here, my lord, during his political shift, my lord, from the ruling party to the party in opposition, there were series of cases which came about to be registered. My lord, now in one of such cases, my lord, he had approached the High Court. There was a protection granted.
When have you fixed the date?
My lord, I am, my lord, beseeching your lordship in this matter. I am being led by Miss Basuri Swaraj. My lord, she would be coming from Delhi. My lord, I am only beseeching if it could be taken up on Monday, subject to your lordship's, my lord, convenience.
Monday ordinarily it will come.
My lord, only, my lord, if it could be fixed. My lord, by chance it is not taken up, that is
You don't take up a resolution, it will be called.
very well, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, if I may be permitted to mention, my lord, after filing on Monday. If the matter, my lord, is
fixed, your time period is 48 hours.
Yes, my lord.
So
My lord, I'll file it, my lord. It is just that the matter may appear in the list. My lord, because
appearing all the dates, 6/11, all the matters are appearing regularly at the top.
very well, my lord. Deeply.
My lord, inclusion in the give it.
My lord, is my lord allowing upgradation, my lord?
Not now. So next Monday you mentioned.
But actually, my lord, it's item 111 of today's list. My lord, it's pertaining to a death of a girl who is aged about 5 years.
No, but will it be called today?
I don't think so. Item 111, my lord.
So 24669 থেকে কল হবে তো কত থেকে কল হবে আইটেম নাম্বার সিরিয়াল নাম্বার কত
Gundan,
7611 will reach. If it starts on 76, it will reach.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one more matter? Lordship, urgency that the petitioner is a senior citizen.
Under which heading?
Lordship, group 6.
Which heading? I'm not wanting group.
Motion.
Motion, give it, sir. Whenever you file, give it.
Your lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter? Your lordship, inclusion of matter, this matter.
You give it to the court officer, sir. Don't mention the matter.
Your lordship, may I please your lordship to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord? There is some sort of urgency. There is the respondent authority is not cooperating in taking repossession of the vehicle, which your lordship has hypothecated to us.
When have you filed?
Your lordship, this has been filed in 23, no? 2023.
Write the date of filing, give the
2023.
mentioning slip.
Grateful, your lordship.
What number দিয়ে দিন?
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention the matter for releasing the matter?
Why?
It is not a surface. It is a surface matter, not a police in actions matter.
The matter is in the list.
It was to be appeared in the monthly list of October.
The mentioning slip, it will appear in the list. Thereafter, pray.
Grateful.
Permit to mention, my lord, listed motion, my lord.
Give it. List in motion. So list এবার দিন. বোর্ডটা দিন.
Report. Item number 1.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 1, I am praying before your lordship, kindly make it not this week, because lordship, advocate is ill and he has not come. Lordship, kindly make it not this week.
The date was fixed in front of the lawyer. Was it? In what capacity are you appearing?
So he is also a chamber junior, Lordship.
Very good. So what is the commitment when a court passes an order in front of a lawyer and a date is fixed, and thereafter all the other side lawyers are appearing, you will come and pray for adjournment?
As you Lord.
Absurd proposal.
Till date, no affidavit has been served, my lord. Your lordship have please to direct to serve affidavit. Supplementary affidavit.
Chale eso. January. There is no urgency of the petitioner in filing the supplementary affidavit which he submitted earlier for praying for filing the same, enclosing the additional documents. Full stop. The date was fixed in front of the lawyer and the respective parties. In spite of that, an accommodation has been sought for. There's no urgency as such on behalf of the petitioner. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of January 2025 under the same heading. Okay. Next.
Item number 2.
Yes, sir.
I prefer the petitioner. Lordship is recall that the missing person, Lordship, who went missing way back in June and thereafter has not been traced out.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner's father.
All right.
Lordship is
This
the-
here said, your senior said already this can be transferred to CID.
CID, Lordship,
I'm
missing
directing
person
that
bureau.
ADG CID to depute a proper officer of his choice and carry on with the investigation of the case.
Lordship.
Petitioner, a report has been filed on behalf of the state. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation of
His father's, Lordship, disappearance. I do not know.
case number 280/24 dated 13/6/2024 is progressing. A case was registered under section 363/365 by the said police station. The subject matter of the case is related to the father of the present petitioner being not traceable with accusations. Full stop. Some steps have been taken by the investigating officer of the case, but which falls short of efforts to trace out the person concerned, for whom, in respect of whom the FIR has been registered, and the plight of the petitioner for finding his father. Full stop. I have considered next paragraph. I have considered the report submitted by the state, and having perused the same, I am of the view that the local police station lacks infrastructure to exhaust the remedies. Accordingly, I direct that Kandi police station 280/24 dated 13/6/2024 be transferred to CID West Bengal. ADG CID West Bengal would depute an appropriate officer of his choice who would take efforts in respect of the accusations and or allegations made by the petitioner. Full stop. Report be submitted before the jurisdictional magistrate within a month regarding the progress of the investigation of the case by the new investigating officer. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24404 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies. Report submitted, be kept in the record. Chalo.
Item number 3.
I am the petitioner, my lord. In the last two occasions, Lordship heard the matter and directed the state to submit a report, my lord. Today, they are supposed to file a report, my lord, regarding the status of the.
Take up the matter on Monday so that I can furnish the report before your lordship. Report is not with
Report is not with you.
lordship, my lord. Or 2 days, my lord. Accommodation, my lord. In the meantime, I shall cope up with.
Lord, the matter is civil in nature. There is an injunction order which we are enjoying between the parties. Civil suit is pending. We are enjoying an interim order. Status quo. Nothing left. Nothing is left to be decided in the writ petition.
2020 matter, Mr.
No, my lord. One thing, Lordship, kindly see, my lord. Monday This- Lordship, kindly see this present report. What is the report?
Wednesday?
Wednesday is all. All right.
এখন হবেই না ওয়েডনেসডে মানডে যেরকম ইচ্ছা টাইম দেয় না read করতে।
Any day except Monday and
Tomorrow, my lord, report.
আমি যদি রিপোর্টটা আদৌ না দিয়ে থাকি কভারেজ
না না রিপোর্ট এসেছে আমায় বলেছে।
যতক্ষণ না চোখে
আজকে
দেখছি
15 আজকে কত 6 তারিখ
বলাটা একদম
21st
হাতে
learned advocate aid for the petitioner state and the private respondent is present. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 21st of November 2024. Under the same heading বলেছে
Item number 4.
May it please your lordship. My time to file the affidavits and reply expired yesterday. I am praying for a week's extension. These are my applications for restoration and application for continuation of delay. If lordship kindly considers the orders dated August 12 and September 18.
they have filed the opposition.
They have filed the opposition on, I believe they have served on 25th September upon us.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 22nd of November 2024. The writ petition be listed as বুধবার তো the writ petition be listed on 27th of November 2024 under the same heading.
Item number 5.
Lord, for the state respondents, my lord.
Item number 5, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had directed the state to furnish a report regarding the progress of investigation.
I am filing, my lord, report, my lord.
Item 5.
Steps have been taken, my lord. Warrant of arrest has been issued, and one accused person has been arrested, and another has granted bail by the learned session.
This is before the CJM Alipur or ACJM Baruipur?
I would have probably ACJ Baru.
So what are you wanting now? What are your prayers, sir?
My prayer is that let the accused person be apprehended, my lord.
Arrest is not a matter of right, sir. It's a discretion of the investigating officer. They are taking steps. It's all right. চলে আসুন। Report submitted aid on behalf of the state aid be kept with the record. Report reflects that the officer in charge, the concerned investigating officer is taking steps for apprehending the accused persons in connection with Jibontola PS case number 284/24 dated 4/6/2024 under section 498A, 304B, 302, 406, 34 IPC and section 3/4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Full stop. In the meantime, on or about 3/9/2024, this is a report. 3/9/24 means this is prior to the earlier matter being taken up. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
So this is no fresh effort being taken.
My lord, the steps have been taken. At that time, my lord, no steps have been taken.
আচ্ছা ওটা লিখতে হবে না ছেড়ে দাও। Paragraph 3 of the report is unwarranted since the earlier order by this court was passed on 3/10/2024.
My 25th 9, my lord.
Huh?
25th of September, my lord. The first order.
How do you know that? My records say 3/10/2024.
No, on 25th of September, the order, it had been wrongly written as disposed of matter. My lord had taken on 3rd of...
On 25/9/2024. Acha, full stop. The report also reflects that the investigating officer is taking efforts. Full stop. Learned magistrate is directed that in case the investigating officer is inert, the execution of warrant of arrest be made through the officer in charge Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal. Full stop. On receipt of such report, the learned magistrate would immediately proceed for execution of harsher process of law, and in case any of the accused is not traceable, the learned magistrate would declare him at the appropriate stage, preferably within 4 months from the date of communication of the order and after compliance with the relevant provisions of law as a proclaimed offender, and proceed with the trial of the case. And proceed with the steps for commitment of the case. Trial, commitment of the case. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19733 of 2024 is disposed of, server commission. चलो हो ही जाएगा आज। हैं? देखें नहीं?
Item number 6. My lord, I beg to appear, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is sorrow state of affairs, my lord. Petitioner is a old person, my lord. My lord, he got patta in some lands. There are disputes regarding patta that is taken care.
Got police report, anything to do?
Yes, yes, I
My lord, may I
charge
submit?
sheet has been submitted. All the 2 cases, my lord, he has filed charge sheet submitted. Earlier writ petition was dismissed, directing him to go.
My lord,
before
I
the
am,
tribunal.
let me, my lord, submit, my lord, I will disclose everything. But there are disputes with regards to land patta that has been taken care in the before the tribunal. As per my lord, liberty granted by the Honorable High Court.
What are you wanting? This is
My lord, the difficulty is, police is giving, first of all, my lord, police is giving, my lord, several cases upon my son. And not only that, when we have filed this writ petition, my lord, we have served the copy. Thereafter, on 1st of November, they have been brutally, my lord,
assaulted.
Where,
And
where are the medical reports?
my lord, they are now,
Where are the medical reports?
my lord, they are sent to the treatment of Bangur Hospital after the incidents, my lord. They have,
And the treatment, the records must be before this court.
my lord, certainly, my lord, I will put by affidavit, my lord, supplementary affidavit. But after filing of this writ petition, my lord,
To file that, sir, I cannot only on oral submissions presume you are injured. I've
Yes,
got
my
to
lord.
take steps again, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Show me
And
the medical report, I'll take
yes,
steps.
my lord. And another thing, my lord, kindly come to page 55. A complaint was lodged. The old person was taken away by some persons, and my lord, he was forced to sign some blank papers with regards to his land. The local involvements are there. My lord, kindly come to page 55.
What are you wanting? I don't
My
understand.
lord, the petitioner and his entire family member are unable to stay in their home. They are now in Goria. This is in Kultoli. They are out from the house.
They're not in their house.
No. And my lord, the younger.
Your report covers whether they are in the house or not.
No, my lord. They have made complaints. Over those complaints, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted. Investigation is.
That is the old cases. Old cases.
Now, what is
2024,
you are not there
my lord.
is the house where is at the relevant part of this complaint lastly you have made.
My lord, page 55 is the complaint whereby forcefully they have taken my lord blank signature on a blank paper. Page 55. Kindly come to page 55. On the basis of this, no case was registered. Since
What is your last complaint, sir? You cannot cryptically. You tell me when is the last complaint you made?
Yes, my lord. P18. Yes. Page 72. After the writ petition was over, we have been granted my lord, liberty to my lord, move before the tribunal. Several complaints, my lord.
Order copy or report you mean?
And page 55, my lord, forceful signature was taken. And they have snatched also on the incident on the 1st of November.
When were you admitted in the hospital?
Well, they have been 1st November. They have been under treatment in Bangur Hospital.
Very good. Then you tell me one thing. Where are you staying now?
Godia.
To Kultoli and
Yes.
assaulted you.
No. They are now staying in Godia. After the incident took place, my lord, they have escaped from the house. My lord, they are staying in Godia.
Since when?
After 1st November.
So this complaint is prior to 1st November or post November? Where is the date?
The date was filed, my lord, prior to incident.
This complaint with the police authorities.
18-7.
18-7. This is the last complaint. This is.
Have you taken action on this 18-7 complaint?
Yes, my lord, 18-7 complaint, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, by consulting, it was found that on 24/7 received one petition of Gopal Boiragi speed post. Same what endorsed by so police. After completion of the inquiry, you reported that the matter could not be substantiated with a Kultoli PS GD case number so dated 24. Lastly, on 30th of July 2024, petitioner Gopal Boiragi filed a writ petition before this honorable court. So, my lord, everything is in covered and out.
My lord, kindly come to where the page 55 has been taken care of.
You file a supplementary affidavit.
My lord, kindly
File a
yes,
supplementary.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
File. Let all the facts be there. You
Yes, my lord.
not have all the things.
Yes.
File this report be before his lordship, my lord.
May I have a copy of the report so that I can my lord, take care whether all the basis of this.
Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and actions of the by the inaction of the police authorities and they being silent in spite of the atrocity inflicted upon him by the private respondents. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state. Report reflects that pursuant to the last complaint in the month of July 2024, police authority is conducted an inquiry and they are of the opinion that the allegations could not be substantiated. Be that as it may, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit as according to him, presently there has been change of circumstance and this Gopal Boiragi is in hospital.
No, his son and two granddaughters.
Acha, the,
Under treatment, they are not admitted. They are under treatment. They have been referred to, my lord.
The son and the two daughters.
Grandsons.
Son and the two grandsons.
Grandsons
Son and the petitioner's son and his two grandsons
are under treatment.
have been assaulted, pursuant to which they are under medical treatment and are unable to enter Kultoli. Full stop. Let these documents be submitted along with a supplementary affidavit. How much time?
My lord, 2-3 days, my lord, I will prepare, my lord. They are supposed to come with the documents, my lord.
Anyway, they are in your custody or no?
My lord,
Are you sure they are documents or you?
Yes, my junior has seen the documents yesterday, my lord.
A copy of the same be served in advance to Mr. Boshumoli, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Mr. Boshumoli will obtain a further report from the inspector in charge of Kultoli police station in respect of the contents advanced in the supplementary affidavit. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders. So if he gives you in course of the week, next week, this day, the matter can be taken up Wednesday.
My lord, Wednesday, I have my lord in circuit bench.
Then tell me a date.
Friday, my lord.
Next Friday.
Next Friday holiday, I believe. Thursday?
Thursday to হবে
Tuesday করবে Tuesday হবে না Tuesday করিস Monday Tuesday করিস না ওখানে বেঞ্চ থাকে তো
12-13
All right, then I'm fixing it on 19.
Lordship 19 কোথায় দেখি my lord, hands have been broken.
So, what are you wanting? I don't want material exhibits
Yes,
before me, sir.
yes, man. I understand, my lord.
But 19th is all right. I
Yes, my
thought
lord. Yes,
you are a busy counsel. You are
No, my lord.
wanting your clerk to come, tell the date.
No, he was bringing.
No, I was waiting for that only.
No,
sir.
my lord. 19 is all right. My lord, he was bringing the, my lord, this
19th.
person, my lord.
Acha, a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Yes, already.
A copy of the report be handed over by the learned advocate 8 for the state to the learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner. 19 for orders.
Let me report, my. In the meantime, my lord, some protection, my lord, so that
What protection? You are sitting at Godia to.
Yes.
no other persons may return to Kultuli, my lord.
All right, you ask your police officer.
Stick vigil my lord.
My lord, kindly record that, my lord.
Arey Baba, hoye gache. Boshumoli
My lord, kindly record.
I am there up to 19th. I am ensuring you.
Yes, sir.
Item number 7.
কোথায় রাখো মামলা সমাজের
Yes, sir.
Appear for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, this is a case, my lord, where the petitioners are the owner of the property in question. And my lord, prior to that, my lord, what happened, my lord, a partition suit was instituted. And a partition suit was decreed, my lord, in the year 2019. Subsequently, my lord, on the basis of the partition suit, my lord, decree was passed. The property was demarcated and property was allotted to the husband of the petitioners.
Where is it?
My lord, kindly turn, my lord, page 16 is the, my lord, final decree.
16.
16. My lord, may I place it, my lord? Today he speaks for processing the final decree. Parties have filed the respective hajiras. The record is now taken up for final decree. Now, upon perusal of the records, it appears that this court, that the instant suit was decreed in preliminary form ex parte against the defendant on 30th of September to 30th of July 2011, declaring the respective shares of the parties to the litigations. By virtue of the preliminary decree, the parties were directed to partition the decretal property amicably amongst themselves. However, the parties failed to effect the amicable partitions. And
Yes,
as
yes. Then
now, my lord, then your lordship, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page, my lord, 19, 19.
yes.
Page 19, my lord, this is the final report
Yes.
submitted by the commissioner.
Yes.
But in the last page 19, my lord, last three lines from bottom, my lord, you also can see, তৎপর বিবাদী নারায়ণ পাল মহাশয়ের স্ত্রী আরতি পাল গত ইংরাজি 19/6/2013 তারিখে ধার্য দিনে কমিশন কার্য না
So have
করিবার
you filed your execution of the
Yes, no, I have not filed execution. Now, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, page 24. Page 24. Now, my lord, your lordship would find, my lord, the so far as plaintiff number 1 is concerned, that block A property was allotted to him.
No, sir, but I'm answering. If you have not filed, how can I?
Now, my lord,
I'm not the executing.
Yes, no. My
court
lord,
of the
now,
civil
my
court.
lord, kindly. My lord, 2011 suit, 2019 decree. Finally determine the right title interest of the parties. Now, my lord, the person, my lord, the respondent number 5 also filed a petition suit. Now, kindly transfer, my lord, page 72.
And that has been dismissed.
That has been dismissed. Now, my lord, once the right has been determined by a civil court, now, my lord, the police is duty bound to give protection. This is the law of the land. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the justice, the Supreme Court judgment. My lord, how many times I will go there?
No, but then
My lord, this is the
High Court will exercise
My lord,
226.
kindly consider one thing.
only
My lord, there is no
allegation,
question of there is no question of
verbal threat, only
No, no,
allegation,
verbal
verbal
threat,
threat.
I am
Your
not in a
lordship
position to go my
is at page 74.
My lord, kindly.
You are where? Staying.
My lord, I am in the my lord, total land is my lord 4 decimals.
Where are you now?
My lord, I am staying at my house. This is the land just besides my house. And my lord, it was initially unpartitioned, subsequently partitions.
Yes.
And the respondent number 5 was a party to the partition suit, subsequently filed partition suit, dismissed.
Under such comment.
Now, my lord,
No, what disturbance you see?
this time, my lord, I am
You come to the
But
land.
they are giving verbal threats.
All right, wait, sir. Let him place his case. It is his case.
disturbance will I cannot
Ca-
enter.
Come to page 74.
Page
74. That is your cause of action for coming to the High Court.
yes. Kindly turn to page 74.
Last
It
It
paragraph.
says, last paragraph,
Yes.
the said Arati Pal has been continuously giving verbal threat, blocking the entries of the properties and not allowing the activities relating to the utilization of our property. As a result, these actions are causing significant distance and hindrance in complying with the court's decree. In any event, Smriti Pal was a party in such partition suit, and as such the decree was passed in such civil suits are binding on her. Arati Pal and her associates cannot disturb such and such.
What police will do? over
Lord,
here?
at least police will protect
Lord,
my property. Lord, otherwise, Lord, Lord, kindly see, Lord, one.
Strict rigid,
Lord,
no
kindly,
breach of the peace.
two
Nothing.
paragraphs. Lord, kindly
I
understand.
cannot act as an executing
Lord,
court.
kindly and
The
page.
decree is in your favor. I'll observe that.
Lord, kindly see. Lord, kindly see the Supreme Court judgment.
Supreme Court says what?
Lord.
Rest of the world is yours.
Kindly see. Kindly see this judgment. Lord, kindly hear Lord, two paragraphs. Lord, two paragraphs.
What order you expect? CBI
No,
investigation?
no, I am not.
Then
asking
what are you
CBI.
wanting, sir?
I want, Lord, the once the
There is
civil-
no cognizable offense which is
Lord, there is no
reflected.
necessity of that.
No. And what police protection?
Police protection. I
The
want.
force will be employed. Battalion will go.
Otherwise, Lord,
What are you
Lord,
wanting,
my right
sir?
to property has to be ensured.
Who will ensure that?
The police will ensure that.
How much police
Lord,
battalion?
once I have my right has
You tell me.
Lord,
How much? What is the policy of the government for deployment of police
otherwise,
force?
Lord, there will be a lawlessness situation in the state of West Bengal. Lord, kindly have a kindly. Absolutely. Lord, kindly,
In a
kindly,
decree of a civil court lawlessness situation.
Lord, kindly see, Lord, two paragraphs. Kindly see, Lord, I
No,
have.
I have seen your main grievance is last paragraph 78, 3 and 74.
Not only that, paragraph 11. Kindly turn page 7. What is going on, Lord? Kindly see. Page 7.
Paragraph, huh?
Paragraph
Page
11.
7 is your drafting.
Yes.
That is not the feeling of the petitioner.
That is not the pleading of the petitioner. Lord, kindly see, Lord, this is the fact.
Sir, your disturbance, egress and ingress is only problem. Sir.
Yes.
Huh? Egress and ingress that the civil court will give you. What I will give you is that you should not be. You said that you are being hindered from entering your property.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
You will enter the property. There will be no breach of the peace.
Kindly make it clear.
There's a simple thing. What more can a court of law do? Under Article 226, how much can a court?
The Supreme Court is saying so that once my right has been declared by the civil court, it is a duty of the police to enforce that. This is the law of the land, my lord. And not on this is there is no dispute about that. Now, my lord, today, my lord,
Court cannot be converted into a.
no, I am not asking for it court to convert into execution court. My lord, 13 years have gone, then execution another 13 years.
Wait, sir. এই বাজে মামলাগুলো যত এখানে ফাইল করে petitioner is aggrieved by the inspector in charge Nakashipara police station not considering petitioners are aggrieved not considering their representation dated 28/8/2024 petitioner submits that 2019 decree
Yes.
not put into execution. 2024 you come to High Court, Article
No,
226.
another suit was, it was 2023 dismissed.
Huh?
Page 72.
Yes.
Another partition suit was filed. That
Yes,
that was this.
another part, your partition suit, you got a decree, sir.
Yes.
Huh,
Then in respect of that property, another partition suit was filed. But that ended on 28th of July 2023.
নাহলে কোর্টগুলো চলবেও বা কি করে?
না উকিলও চলবে কি করে এটাও
হ্যাঁ? Petitioner submits that in spite of a decree being passed on 18/9/2019 by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Additional Court, Krishnanagar Nodia in TS number 22/2011, and the final decree being drawn up. Is that on the same date?
Yes. 18 September 2009.
2011.
Yes, yes.
A final decree on the same date. Yet, till date, the petitioners are unable to enter the decreed property because of the act and action of the private respondent. The representation reflect that the respondent had been giving private respondent had been giving verbal threats, blocking the entries, and causing significant hindrance for the petitioners to enter the area which the civil court has held in their favor. You've got a report, sir?
No, my lord.
Okay. I've learned advocate aid for the state is present. Learned advocate aid for your respondent number. 5.
This one or 5.
You are for the state or the private
Lordship,
respondent?
state 3, 4, 5. 3 and 4. 3 and
Achha,
4. 3 and 4.
So the private respondent is not there.
No, not there. Not here.
Achha, learned advocate aid for the state respondent
3 and 4.
opposes the contentious
2, 3.
advance. It's that the present writ petition is not maintainable. Full stop. Next paragraph. As the civil court has already passed a decree in favor of the petitioners, police is duty bound to obey and respect such decree. In case the petitioners in case the petitioners are restrained or are unable to enter the property
Falling on their share.
which is the property which is their share and has been demarcated by the learned civil judge.
Yes.
In that case, the
We would see no breach of peace takes place.
in that case, the police authorities would ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place at the local at the behest of the respondent number
5.
5.
5.
5.
At the behest of the parties, my lord.
No,
At the behest of the parties.
decreed.
Yes.
Decreed.
Another partition suit is there, my lord.
No, another
That is
dismissed.
dismissed though.
Lordship.
Acha. This order will continue until and unless the same is varied by a higher forum
Yes.
or any other court of law.
Lordship.
Police authorities are further directed to keep a strict vigil
Lordship.
so that there is so that no untoward incident happens at the locality. With the aforesaid observations, WPA the koto
25068.
25068 of 2024 is disposed of Savakam.
Not very bad case.
Huh?
Not very bad case.
No.
Cases are depending upon the.
Item number 8.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I beg to appear, my lord. My lord, the
There are private respondents.
Yes, yes, sir. তুমি আছো
ওদের কি আছে ওদের কাছে একটু দেখা করিয়ে দিন, দেখা করিয়ে বলুন ওদের কি মেনশনিং আছে, তারপরে শো একটা আসতে বলুন।
Or service man. Affidavit service man. My lord, the nutshell in case is, my lord, the property belongs to the devotor and the petitioner is the secretary of the local committee formed to maintain the temple committee. My lord, the private respondents and others, my lord, creating continuous disturbance and cutting trees and everything. My lord, they are
You're appealing
making,
for the private respondents. Yes, why are you disturbing? You're not disturbing.
There is a dispute between, they are having one trust, we are also having one trust.
বা ওইটা ভালো কথা।
Or
I
144
will not
proceeding
stay.
also is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly
police
come
should,
to
my
some.
lord,
Are আমাদের
maintain
বলতে the
peace
one
and
you have said, I have not said
police
anything.
should maintain, my lord,
Your
peace
lordship
and
kindly see
tranquility.
that
There is
page
a,
25.
who filed 144?
144, my lord. Petitioner has filed, the next date is
President,
14th.
president,
Next date
president
is
of the
14th
temple
of
committee.
this month, my lord.
Next date is 14 November.
14 November.
Another one
For submitting the report of VLR and OC.
হ্যাঁ ভালোই করেছে। চলে আসুন, এই কিছু নেই। পুলিশ উইল see ask your officer to see communal harmony is maintained.
Yes, ma'am. That is.
And police will submit also report, I hope not, before the learned
Executive
magistrate.
magistrate on the next date. All right. I don't want to see that because of religious institution being there
That is the
and
main
the trustees
purpose.
are at loggerheads,
Yes.
for that system goes out of
We
the
do
hands.
not have any objection.
Main purpose will
Since
not
there
be
and
served.
next date
Main
is
purpose
already
will not
fixed
be
on
served.
14th of November of.
In
Lord,
1999, the original
when the
owner
14th
gifted
November
the
is the
property to
next
the
date, I
temple.
hope not, I will also instruct the police to submit a
Yes,
report before
14
the
November
learned magistrate.
2024 is a,
One thing I want to point out.
yes.
They have filed one application for 44.
That is there though. 14 November is the next date. They will file the report before.
Yes, yes, we'll file.
Previous report was there.
Several disturbance, several hundred reports may be there.
Already, কি আবার নিয়ে লাভ নেই, চলো।
To maintain peace and tranquility
petitioner
over there.
is
That is always police do,
petitioner,
does it, police will also do it.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Secretary of the temple.
he is, where is it? This is not a complete application, sir.
Secretary.
Your representation is, where is
That is at page 23, my lord.
Page 20.
Page 23.
সরকার আছে।
Page
20.
23
Is
is
the secretary
representation.
of petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation of 9 September 2024 was not considered
7
by
September.
7
It
September.
is in Bengali.
পুলিশকে 7 তারিখে দিয়েছে।
No, 7 September.
That is, second page is SDO to the subdivisional office.
Reason 9.
Where is the date over here in the letter?
Well, in the bottom, Nivedan Iti. 7-9, page 23.
ওইটা নিবেদন নীতি এরম টাইপ করে।
This is all written by the Modis.
7/9/2000
All Modis.
হ্যাঁ 7 September কি বললাম? By the officer in charge, Shagolpara Police Station, Murshidabad. The sum and substance of the accusations may aid in the letter of a complaint addressed by the secretary of the CA Trust was that at the behest of the private respondents, the property of the trust, which
Devotor, my lord.
Devotor Trust, which includes a temple, is being attempted to be vandalized by the private respondents. Full stop. Records also reflect that the present petitioner has approached the learned executive magistrate by way of case number 745/2024 of 2000 under section 2024 under section 163 of BNSS.
But the president of the committee, not the petitioner, the president.
Oh, whoever they were.
And the next date has been fixed on 14th of November 2024 by the learned executive magistrate for submission of inquiry and for submission of inquiry report by the concerned officer in charge. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state ensures that such a report would be submitted on the next date so fixed before.
BLLR also has been asked to submit.
BLR is not my concern.
I
By
will ask
me.
the police.
The key is before the learned executive magistrate. The private respondent ends disputes and denies the allegations which has been furnished before the police authorities and reserve their right to take out an appropriate application before the learned executive magistrate, bringing all facts on record in respect of the disputes between in respect of the dispute with the petitioner and or the trust which he is representing. Full stop. Be that as it may, I direct the I direct the officer in charge, Shagolpara Police Station, Murshidabad, to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of peace takes place at the locality at the behest of either of the parties. Full stop. As submitted, the officer in charge will ensure in respect of the allegations or accusations made in the application under section 163 of the BNSS and submit his report before the learned executive magistrate on the date so fixed. Learned executive magistrate is directed to also ensure that since a religious institution is involved, no untoward incident takes place at the local. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 25252 25 of 2024 is disposed of.
Well, affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Number 9.
Lordship, item number 9, Lordship, we need some time for service, Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service is not yet complete. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024.
Lordship, 18 is enough, Lordship. Already monthly list of December.
Monthly list of December 2024.
Lordship.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petition. This is the affidavit of service.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, annexure, my lord, P1, page 15, my lord, specific FIR has been lodged against the private respondent 5 and 9.
You got a report?
My lord, actually what has happened, my lord, respondent number 5 sold her father property to the third party, my lord, with forged deed, my lord, investigation is going on, my lord, he is absconding, my lord.
My lord, continuously, my lord, threatening the seniors.
Produce a case diary.
No, my lord, we have served 91 notice under section 91 notice to the complainant. Complainant never appeared before the police official to for clarifications.
কোন থানা এটা?
My lord,
the border area to have ask the IO to be present with the case diary. I'm fixing a date after 10 days.
My lord.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, some protect, my lord, the senior citizen, my lord, 60.
You have complained what protection?
My lord, they are, my lord, the continuously, my lord, threatening the petitioner because, my lord, they are, my lord, kindly, my lord, 69 years, my lord.
You have come for protection or progress of the investigation?
My lord, both, my lord, the
police cannot find you, you are threatened. We'll see what if anything happens to you. Police is unable to trace the accused person. That is what is there in the report. And you say you are being threatened. If anything happens, inform this court, we'll take steps. The report
And complaint is also not appearing before the police officials, my lord.
We'll see how the notice has been served.
My lord.
That's why I'm asking for production of the case diary.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. There has been state is directed to produce the case diary.
6.
On 19th of November 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful.
3টে থেকে 4টের বেশি না ফরওয়ার্ডার্স হয় এক এক দিনে দেখবেন, হ্যাঁ, বলে আমায় বলে দেবেন, পরের দিন করে দেবো।
Number 11.
My lord,
I'd like to appear on behalf of the private respondents, but my lord, before your lordship, my lord, here's my learned friend. My lord, there are altogether 6 writ applications which has been filed before this honorable court.
Yes.
11 and 12 and 174, which is appearing before your lordship. Now, my lord, 11, this item number 11. Next item 12. The other item is 174, which is appearing before your lordship. Now, my lord, no copy has been served. We have
Yes, my
come to
lord.
know from the
my lord, is the time.
My lord,
My lord,
what I-
copy has service has not been completed yet. My lord, I am seeking for 1 week adjournment.
what I, my lord, pray, my lord, let them serve all the 6 writ applications, and my lord, your lordship can hear together.
Are you appearing in all the 6
Yes,
matters?
yes. All the private writs, because my lord, this
You
is
have filed 6 writ petitions.
Yes, my lord.
Serve all the copies upon him. I'm passing a direction. And who is appearing for the state?
My
Surprisingly,
lord, service has not been
This
completed yet.
petitioner has been making derogatory statements against the prophet. My
Are
lord, these registered lordship.
petitioners do that. Otherwise, why they will come to High Court? So, let me. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate 8 appears on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes, all the private respondents.
All, how many private
Lord,
respondents?
it is, I have got-
One private respondent is over here, sir.
but so far as the 174 is concerned, my lord, may I know the name?
Shomodip. No, এখানে কোনো private respondent নেই তো. He is sub inspector of police.
So, my lord, in the writ application 174,
How are you affected in this matter?
my lord, I am the de facto complainant
Of
the FIR which has been registered, my lord, against the petitioner.
how many cases?
My lord, there are altogether at present, my lord, 8 in West Bengal.
Are you a police officer?
No, my lord.
This is against a police officer. This particular case is against a police officer.
So, my lord, because if it is against the, my lord, police officer, but that FIR has to be considered because the de facto.
No, FIR has to be considered in the background of the accusations of sharing of information.
Yes.
So that is against the officer who has shared. He is in the shoes of an accused. You are nobody now.
But I will then prefer, my lord, pray for an intervening application because
That you can do, sir.
That,
But without being satisfied with the application regarding your locus wise, this matter is concerned. Maybe other matters you are there,
yes, yes.
affected
I've
party.
seen it. I've seen it.
Let this matter. I'm fixing on it December first week is Shokota days.
Yes.
Both
All
of
fixed. May I give the numbers? I've got the information. It's pending before the High Court. It will come before your lordship.
9 determination.
Yes,
Police
yes, all.
Yes, my lord, I don't have the all the instruction, my lord. I just I have the instruction on the item number 11, 12, and 174.
Mr. Ahmed, what you let the matter come? I don't. He is not confident regarding the matters. This is the difficulty.
I have to take instruction.
I will give direction upon him only. I'm seeing him only today.
My lord, what I was suggesting, requesting rather, I should not say. My lord, 174, if your lordship takes, it's the same petitioner and against the office.
Appearing in 174.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Item number 11, 12, and 174.
These 3 matters.
Yes,
Let us deal with these 3 matters, sir, for the timing. It is 174. Anybody for the state appearing?
This is what is very shocking.
No, now 174. How? Why will a lawyer come? You tell me.
What can fix it? First week, because
No, but somebody will be waiting.
As it is, my learned friend will pray for
All right, 11, 12. আচ্ছা, এটা একটু WPA গুলো লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? WPA 25534 of 2024, WPA 25538 of 2024, and WPA 25225 of 2024. 3টে নাম্বার বললাম। হ্যাঁ, বলে দিচ্ছি, কিন্তু আইটেম নাম্বার দিয়ে অর্ডার করবেন না। 11/12/174। হ্যাঁ, একটা অর্ডার আপাতত একটা অর্ডারে করে দিন। আর আচ্ছা, the petitioner is same and Mr. Ahmed is Mr. Amit claims that he is one of the parties who has a right to have an audience before this court in respect of the contentions advanced in the writ petition. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has prayed for an accommodation as survey has not yet been completed. List all the 3 writ petitions on 4th of December 2024 under the same heading.
Grateful. Deeply. Much of it. Hi, সব দিয়ে 11-12 হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ
Number 13.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner's service is not completed, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes after a week, my lord.
December monthly, sir, this way.
My lord.
Madam, you are appearing for the state. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation to as service has not been completed. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly of December 2024 under the same heading.
Yes.
Item number 14.
Not 14, I appear for the
Who is for the state?
That last day it was filed, 9th. Last day before vacation. Well, yesterday the copy was served. Now, no, I have served the copy of the writ petition to the IC Balurghat by speed post, to the private respondent by speed post. The track records are here that they have received during vacation.
But they have to engage a lawyer of their choice then.
But
if you personally deal with the IC, then IC has to engage a lawyer of his choice. And if you serve upon the GP office yesterday, the matter is not supposed to come. December monthly is.
But I have, well, the day before yesterday it was closed. So well, yesterday it was open, I served. On the last day, I did not get the number. I got the number after 4.
Waited for 1 month, wait for another 15
days. I have some difficulty. I'm an 80-year-old person.
So 80-year-old person.
Your lordship, it's a very short matter. Kindly see,
short, long, nothing. All matters I have to hear. I've got no business, which is a big matter, small matter, media covered matter, non-media.
No. I'm not on that. Not on that.
Yeah, chalo. Same order for all the advocates, sir.
Because of the age of the petitioner, may I?
I'll consider. Age, young, nothing, sir. Petitioner before this court.
Shall I file the appeal service?
No, don't. On the next date, you file. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has been able to serve upon the office of the government and pleader very recently only.
Yesterday. 5th.
Very recently only. As none appears for the petitioner or the private respondents, let the
petitioner I'm here.
Huh?
Petitioner I'm here.
As none appears on behalf of the private, none appear for all the for the respondents. The writ petition is adjourned and is elected to appear in the monthly list of December 2024.
Under the same heading.
Same heading, under the same heading.
Great.
Item number 15.
I have been requested by Mr. Prashant Agarwal, London advocate for the petitioner, to pray for adjournment since he is unwell. He is suffering from high fever.
Who is appearing for the other side?
I appear for the
Private respondent.
I appear for private respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
When you have not served the state.
Lordship, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly take it up next Monday, subject to Lordship's convenience.
Petitioner would ensure that service is effective aid upon all the respondents. In course of this month, list the writ petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Item number 16. My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, Your Honor may kindly grant leave for a minor correction in the cause title.
You will doing the matter.
Sir. Sir.
Are you going to do the matter?
No, sir. I am praying for adjournment.
For a suppression of material facts, my lord. Civil suit lost. File 144, that is also pending.
Very good. Your state is, have you served the state or you are not?
Yes, my lord, I have served the state, but there is a minor correction that needs to be done in the cause title. My lord,
Leave is granted to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner to make necessary corrections in the cause title. Learned advocate for the respondent is present. Not state bole lav nahi. You have your affidavit of service ready?
sir, affidavit of service is served.
Where?
My clerk. My clerk will be bringing it, sir.
Sir, we don't wait for clerks, sir. We deal with advocates.
Extremely sorry. My senior, I'm led by Akash Ganguly and he is not here.
So you pray for an accommodation. You are wanting all sorts of advantages. Court is not there to favor anybody. Acha. In view of the accommodation sought for by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, list the writ petition in the monthly list of
Sir, I have the
December
affidavit of
2024 server copies. 2000 server copies of फालतू बोल रहा मैं.
I have the.
Not now. On the next date.
Your lordship, I am only appearing for respondent number 5.
You give that. You know, I'm not.
I have given the number. Now you should. Item number 17.
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. All the private respondents and other state respondents have been served through speed post, my lord. But my lord, the GP office has not been served because of the huge. My lord, I am paying only 1 week accommodation to that.
Learned advocate appearing. এগুলো কি করে জিপি অফিস ছাড়া এরা নিচ্ছে কেন? রিট পিটিশনটা জিপি অফিসের সিল ছাড়া নিচ্ছে কেন? একবার ডেকে পাঠাবেন তো আমায়। এটা ফাইল করছে কি করে জিপি অফিসকে সার্ভ না করে? You don't have a rule that the GP office has to be served thereafter filing has to be made.
Has to be military. No.
No.
It has been military. The affirmation is done. They have to serve the GP office, and GP office automatically it will be uploaded into the software. And once the service has been completed, then the affidavit of service is to be prepared.
No.
Without serving the GP office, it is not possible.
No. But then I find in some other earlier the system which was followed both in the criminal side and in the writ side is that enclosure of the acceptance of the GP office was after the form. That is not there.
It's applicable only in the criminal side. Criminal Not side in the
is
writ
actually
side.
GP office
Criminal side, they have to file. The enclosure will be there, then they have to come before.
7-8 হচ্ছে কি 7-8 হচ্ছে কি GP office নাই নিতে করে ফেলেছে।
First thing is that the admission of the writ application, which is we are not following. They're coming with the service, being satisfied with the service, the judge can accept the appeal.
Unless a writ petition is filed without proper number, Sarthak will not accept the plea.
In fact,
But without state, if it is not, then why the acknowledgement of the GP office should not be there?
it has to be there. It has to be there. Because
In some cases, when we are getting leave from this court to move a matter on urgent basis,
Leave is
no,
something
no,
that is
only
by
on
leave.
those cases, my lord. If Sarthak denied to accept, then my lord, we are approaching the GP office. GP office is personally taking up the matter. This is the process that.
the GP serving the GP office is mandatory.
And GP office is not accepting without my lord going through the Sarthak.
GP
It is already written in the appellate side.
GP office service
26 and 24.
GP office service must be there before the filing section.
No, they have a separate office that is called Sarthak. There we have to place. They are my lord issuing the receipt. Initially, we had to place it before the GP office itself. Now they are not accepting that.
দেরি হবে আর কি নিন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service on the office of the government leader has not been affected. Learned advocate for the respondent.
On all the private respondents.
Learned advocate of private respondent is present. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Or if possible, or kindly fixing any day, because
all same orders, same orders.
Item number 18.
18 petitioner advocate has not come in from over but mobile, my lord. He is ill, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Petitioner, why should he come?
Well, I don't know. Petitioner advocate, my lord.
Oh, advocate.
My lord. Only not today. He informed.
No, not today, sir.
And 18 and 28 is also.
Learned advocate appearing learned proxy counsel. Learned proxy counsel submits that the petitioner's advocate has not come to court. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
And 28 also, my lord. Same.
Wait, 28 when it is called, sir.
Oh, my lord. Rich.
Number 19.
My lord, I do appear for the petitioner. Now,
Respondent 6, my lord.
now the petitioner, my lord, there's affidavit of service be kept on record. Now, the petitioner happens to be a 78-year-old senior citizen. Now, the subject matter of the writ petition is a property which originally belonged to my father. Now, title disputes are involved in the matter. Adverse claims are there. Civil suit has been instituted by me. Litigation is pending before the Alipur court for long. Parties are fighting according to their respective claims. No dispute to that. Now, suddenly, the Jaiswal, respondent number 6, has surfaced out. He started claiming a right over the property of my father. I resisted that you don't have a right over my property, you cannot have a claim. He became a party in that civil suit which is pending before the Alipur court.
Where is the representation before the police authorities?
Yes.
Where?
Representations are there, complaints are there, there are orders of the executive magistrate.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. I'm asking you. The officer in charge you informed on 31st of August 2024. 31st of August 2024, you informed.
Yes.
What is your complaint to the officer?
No illegal activity, no disturbance. That's the only litigation in a court, not in
Purely.
yes, it's a
Not maintainable. I appear for.
my humble prayer. My humble prayer is that there should not be any illegal activity. No party should.
He has no locus. He has no locus. He's a stranger to the property.
Whatever that will the civil court will decide, but no party will take a law in their own hands.
This writ petition is not even maintainable, Lord.
That's the only prayer, my lord.
You kindly see the prayers once.
Only.
They have not got an
No
injunction order.
Yes.
Now they are doing all this. The suit got dismissed. Now has been restored.
That is a civil case, my lord.
Absolutely. You're trying to take out a civil claim here as
No,
well.
no, no.
In the garb of a
Parties are
police in
fighting
action,
the-
writ
Even the
petition.
restoration is pending.
No. That is a yes. I have stated everything. That nothing is have been suppressed.
Order passed by the executive magistrate.
Apparently for present owner possession.
No construction was involved.
Parties should not fight at the streets. Let them fight at the court. That's the only. Court, certainly. Civil court, let them not become criminals.
কি আছে কিছুই তো নেই যাই হোক কি আছে আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that civil case is pending between the parties. Petitioner has already approached the learned executive magistrate and he apprehends high-handedness at the hands of the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents disputes and denies and submits that the petitioner has no locus standi in respect of the subject matter subject property which has been referred to in the writ petition. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government leader, has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. I've considered the submissions of the respective parties, and on the assessment of the same, I am of the view that so far as the right title and interest of the parties are concerned, it is for the civil court to decide. This court will not enter into the domain, as the petitioner has already approached the learned executive magistrate, and the report has been submitted before the executive magistrate. Is it disposed of, executive magistrate?
Not
disposed of.
Those are continuing, madam. The title suits are pending.
No, executive magistrate disposed of, or no? When did he file? 163 or 144?
It's a order. Last order is on the 5th September 2024. Last
But it has ceased, my
in
lord. 5th of November, it should cease. 60 days.
yes.
Which has also ceased, my lord.
3rd November তো হয়েও গেছে, হ্যাঁ কি বললাম?
3rd November, 60 days.
এইটা দেখো।
This court should refrain from passing in order so far as the merits of the writ petition is concerned. However, police authority would ensure that no untoward incident. The police authorities would keep a strict vigil, and see to that no untoward incident takes place in respect of the subject property in dispute. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25791 of 2024 is disposed of.
Sufficient, madam. Untoward or illegal?
But that question doesn't arise. Orders.
Illegal activity. How can you say that?
Don't raise your voice.
No.
Don't raise your voice before this court.
No, my lord.
You are an advocate. You are not supposed to interact.
No.
Behave like an advocate, not like a peddler in the streets.
Fine.
All of you are fighting about each sentence. There must be a rebuttal. That is advocacy.
Only, my lord.
Behave yourself.
I apologize. I take your words.
Item number 20.
December monthly list করে দিন তো এটা. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the December in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
21.
Same order.
22.
My lord, in this matter, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya, your lordship. The service has been complete, your lordship. Only the opposite party number 1, the door was closed, your lordship.
Any urgency, or you want to serve again?
My lord, I have to file additional documents, your lordship. I need leave of this court, your lordship, to file in supplementary affidavit.
All right, you file that.
My lord.
I'm just fixing it in the monthly list of December
My lord,
2020.
can it be before that, your lordship? End of November, your lordship.
Not possible.
My lord.
Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner intends to file additional documents by way of a supplementary affidavit. Additional documents.
Please, madam.
None appears on behalf of the state or the private respondents.
This is the affidavit of service.
Next day you file. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2020.
Most of them.
23.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Please, madam.
23.
23. Nihar Emram.
Yes.
IndusInd Bank.
No. Last where is that?
কোনটা আছে IndusInd Bank?
23 item.
607.
Yes, ma'am. Well, this is my application, my lord.
Please, sir.
My lord, the notice served that the matter to appear on 8th. Because my lord, the Monday, the government pleader office was closed, my lord, they have not accepted any.
Alright, December. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed for reasons beyond his control. List the writ petition for reasons beyond his control. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. Server copies.
The date is on 8th December, my lord.
The service of is the 8th December, 8th November,
हाँ
8th November. Wala.
हाँ. So your where is your the other sides are not appearing. Your service seems to be not complete, sir.
No, they have accepted, the government pleader office Malal accepted the notice.
And the private respondents are not required.
No, they have not, they have.
Sir, I can dispose of the matter. I have no issues now.
Well, the GP office, they unless they.
Sir, you want to do the matter? I have no issues. I can do the matter.
Malal, unless the state is represented, Malal, lordship.
If you want, I can take up the matter, do the matter, whether state is appearing or not appearing. I have got no issues regarding that, sir.
Because I served the.
Then come, no gossiping, sir. Let me proceed. Come in the matter will appear in the monthly list of December. Follow the list.
Under the same heading.
Same heading. That is the
24. I am for the petitioner. Private respondents.
Where is the state, sir?
Service affected.
Who is appearing for the state in these matters? I don't know.
Sorry, I cannot move this matter because it shows this would be moved on 7th November.
7 November.
Yes.
এটা not today করে কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন একবার।
Great.
আচ্ছা ওরা ডিপার্টমেন্ট কি করে 6 তারিখের মামলা বলে আমাদের পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছে।
But when we are filing the presentation form, there is a date. Now, when we are placing this document before the Sathok, they are not accepting since 48 hours clear time is not there or something like this. Today is closed, so give another date. We are facing this problem.
not today করে দিন কালকে যেন থাকে।
Great.
May I, my lord, the same thing has been happened in item number 20.
That order has been passed, sir. You come. Next. তাতে ডাকুন এই সবগুলো ইয়ে আছে।
25.
25 না 26?
Yes, well, I'm for the petition.
25 or 26?
25.
25 এটা দিল্লির উকিলের তো। সুপ্রিম কোর্ট অফ ইন্ডিয়া অ্যাডভোকেট অমিত কুমার মিশ্র।
অমিত কুমার মিশ্র, yes.
হ্যাঁ, সুপ্রিম কোর্ট অফ ইন্ডিয়া। হ্যাঁ, কি করে হবে তাহলে? হ্যাঁ। So where are your other sides? Affidavit of service?
This is not with me, matter with Mr. Mishra.
Then on December.
No, matter. Not this week, man, can't make it on. Man, they have served.
There'll be a jam in the list that I don't.
No, man,
হয় না।
Not this week, man.
কিছু নেই মামলায়। Which Mr. Mishra has given you?
No, man, he assigned me some other cases, also criminal cases.
তাই তো, ঠিক আছে, ভালো মামলা। আমি প্রোগ্রেস রিপোর্ট ডাকবো। 30 লাখ টাকা মেরে দিয়েছে তো ফিশারি, প্রিন্স ফিশারি।
Yes.
ভালো, ডিসেম্বরে রাখছি, করে দেবো। কমপ্লেনেন্ট তো, why are you bothered? Complainant to, I'll take care of it. Give me a breathing space. Let me complete some of the matters.
As you love.
Acha, Mr. Dattagupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit that service is not yet complete. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
26.
My lordship, I bow down, lordship. Lordship, it has not been served, lordship. I pray for some time, lordship.
Learned advocate appear monthly list of December, madam.
My lord, I bow down.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Pray is for an accommodation as service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. So next.
27.
I bow down.
Lordship, the service is not completed.
Learned advocate appearing এ মহা জ্বালা হয়ে গেছে। কেন বসেছি কিছু দিন বাড়ি চেম্বারে একটা লিস্ট পাঠিয়ে দিলেই হয়ে যায়। Learned advocate appearing for ওই সেম অর্ডার করে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন? নেক্সট Give your name, sir. Give your name.
It's on the record.
Huh?
It's on the record.
Record, have you, the court officer will see the record and then write on a piece of paper, sir.
Grateful.
I and Mr. My senior friend was the legacy of the earlier court was little, cannot be matched with the lordship's. So
Next.
28.
I am for the private response and
Petitioner advocate has not come. I inform over telephone only for not
ঠিক আছে, ওই একই করে দিন, একই অর্ডার।
only for not.
ডিসেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্ট খালি বলে দেবেন accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the
For the
learned-
4 and 5.
right, that accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 4 and 5 is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
29.
None appears for
Yes,
the
Lordship. I am 29, Lordship. Lordship, the client is ill, Lordship, having stroke, and he has not been able, neither of his family member have told me to seek for time. Lordship, 29 to 31, both the three matters, Lordship. But Lordship, 30 number, matter, that kindly, Lordship, up to January, because his condition is more worse, Lordship.
Okay. 29 and 31 ওটা ডিসেম্বর মান্থলি লিস্ট করে দেবেন as prayed for by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. আর 30টা as prayed for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. The writ petition be listed in the monthly list of January.
I bow
2000.
down.
Next.
I bow down, Lordship. I'm deeply grateful.
Next. None appears for the petitioner for the state.
For the petitioner, service is not complete.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids that service is yet to be completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
I appears for the private respondents.
Wait, let it come in the monthly list of December. Nobody is appearing for the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Ronojit Rai, learned advocate, appears for the
Private
private respondents number 5 and 6. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. Next.
34.
My Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my Lord. Yesterday, office of the GP was, the learned GP was served. It is appearing in the Sarthak. But the thing is that private respondent has not been service on the.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed in respect of all the respondents. First up, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Much obliged.
Next.
35.
And I'm for the petitioner service not completed.
Learned advocate appearing aim for the key kochi. Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner submit that service upon all the respondents are not complete. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Grateful.
36.
For the petition amount services to all the person and the private respondent have also been completed. I have served the government leader yesterday, my lord, and they have fixed the date on 11th, my lord. My lord, some admitted urgencies is there because the it was closed, my lord. The GP office was closed, my lord. The civil injunction is there pertaining to an 151 application was also made. An illegal construction is being proceeding in the
it proceeds, sir. The matter will be pending before this court. Injunction order is being violated.
The matter is civil in nature.
Huh?
The matter
The
is
injunction order violated police.
before the learned.
there is a specific direction, my lord, kindly.
Decide the civil dispute.
You want to do the matter? I'll complete this then. Yes, submit.
My lord, kindly.
But state is required, sir. Police has to be enforced. You require some direction upon the police authority.
My lord, in the returnable date, meaning on 11th, my lord, some because they are proceeding with the construction ruthlessly.
Let them proceed, sir. You have a court order in your
I have
favor.
a court order. I have one specific direction of the police also.
Monthly list mention. I'll on the next after the monthly list is published. I'll upgrade the matter. Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petition.
36. I am the private respondent.
Where is your band, sir? You're not properly dressed. Sir, this is not your. Behave yourself properly. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the notice affected on the office of the government pleader would reflect that the matter is fixed on 11th of November 2024. Full stop. None appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the respondent number, madam. Respondent number 7. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 is present. List the in view of the present circumstances, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
Grateful.
Yeah, hello.
37.
Yes,
For the petitioner, my lord, I am praying for 3 weeks of adjournment.
হচ্ছে না মামলা আমার কাছে কেন এর বেশি তো অর্ডার হয় না এইভাবে, হ্যাঁ 37 সে ইয়ে করে দিন মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ ডিসেম্বর করে দিন নেক্সট ম্যাডাম গিভ ইউর নেম টু মাই কোর্ট অফিসার
38.
None appears for the petitioner for the state list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
39.
None appears for the petitioner for the state list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2020. Yes, sir. Your advocate, state, petitioner, nobody is appearing. Huh?
I can communicate with the state, but I cannot take the responsibility.
কি হলো অন্য জজকে বসিয়ে দিই আমি ক্রিমিনালে ফিরে যাই হ্যাঁ
No disposal.
Nobody is appearing. Where from the disposal will come, sir? People have to participate in the litigation. No use of passing dismiss for default orders.
Most probably the petitioners feel that those petitions were not there.
Pendency was much more important than disposal. Next, ডাকুন করে এই তো মোশন শেষ হয়ে গেল তো
In item number 40, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Service is not complete. এটাই প্রবলেম
Well, I have sent already.
লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট ঠিক আছে ওই একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন একটা হ্যাঁ সার্ভিস নট কমপ্লিট মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ ডিসেম্বর 2024 চলো
I'm good, my lord.
ভেরি গুড
41.
I am led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate. My lord, this is the matter where few young students, 9 in number, they were shouting, "We want justice."
which is the can which you are wanting.
Yes, my lord, my lord, what happened in this case when we were approaching the Honorable High Court? Initially, we did not get the Vakalatnama from Lal Bazar. They were kept in Lal Bazar. Subsequently, we preferred the writ application, my lord, by 2 parents of
extension for what, sir?
Yes, my lord, they are in interim bail. My lord,
কি আছে পুজোয় বেল দিয়ে দিয়েছে কি and so far have you challenged the FIR?
my lord, in
What
this
is your
writ,
main
yes, my
prayer?
lord. My lord.
In the writ petition?
My lord, we have challenged the entire proceeding, my lord, because my lord,
Are you going to use affidavits, Mr. Sengupta?
Naturally, my lord.
And that's why I'm confirming
my lord,
the
they
bail.
are bound to file affidavit.
I'm confirming
Grateful,
the order
my
of
lord.
bail as and when called for by the IO, these persons will meet. You file the affidavit in opposition, they'll file the affidavit in reply. The matter would appear under the heading hearing.
And keep only one prayer. Keep the point of the maintainability open.
My lord, we have come before your lordships, my lord, and my lord, that has been decided. It has been decided. If your lordships allows me to read the all right, my lord, already.
Point of maintainability has been kept open by the earlier order.
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন, চলে। Which is your extension application? Can 1 or 2? Can 2?
Can 1.
Huh?
Can
Can 2?
2 টা হচ্ছে আমরা supplementary, my lord, addition of party we have preferred, my lord. An application for addition of party by the students themselves. Initially, my lord, 2 parents.
Are they accused persons?
Yes, my lord. These students are the accused persons.
No, these persons are also accused.
No, they are the parents. Initially, we preferred the writ application by the parents. Subsequently, we are filing this application.
Just which page is the order of bail?
My lord, page 19 on page
No, inner page.
23.
23.
Paragraph 23, inner
No,
page 11.
Oh, my lord, what happened in this case? Initially, we did not get the order from the trial court, from the CJM's court. Subsequently, we have preferred this writ application and order has been passed.
So that
Page
order,
23?
this interim bail I'm confirming.
Yes, my lord. Yes, grateful. My lord, grateful.
Rest, exchange of affidavits.
My lord.
And thereafter I'll hear out the matter. And you meet with the investigating officer as and when called?
We are meeting, my lord. Regularly, we are attending.
Regularly, you don't have to. কি আছে মামলা?
My lord, that is to be said, my lord. That is to be directed. But regularly not required, my lord. They are the students. They are the students.
As and when called for, they will go
Yes,
ahead.
yes, I have no objection to that.
নিয়ে বসিয়ে রেখে দিচ্ছে ঘন্টার পর ঘন্টা
আরে
পুলিশ।
বাবা ওটা হবেই প্রত্যেক কাজে, মক্কেলকে বসিয়ে রাখো যখন তখন কিছু হয় না।
মক্কেলই কোথায় বসিয়ে রাখি মাইলট? মাইলট পুলিশের সামনে কথা বললে বিপজ্জনক মাইলট।
আচ্ছা,
আইজি কেও ছাড়ে না।
the interim bail granted by a coordinate bench of this court on 11/10/2024 in connection with
হয় না নিজে ওদের উপরির পয়সা।
Robindo Sorobar Police Station case number 130 of 2024 dated 9/10/2024 is hereby confirmed.
মাইলট মাইলট গ্রেটফুল।
Full stop.
তোমাকেও ছাড়বে না।
However,
স্টেট পরে বার করে
I'm using the term accused persons because the petitioners are different.
মাইলট মাইলট no issue মাইলট।
The accused persons who have prayed for who has prayed for who has filed another connected application would meet with the investigating officer of the case as and when called for.
Grateful.
Acha. The state respondents would file their affidavit in opposition. How much time, Mr. Sengupta?
4, 5 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yes.
Would file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 6 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply, if any be filed 4 weeks thereafter.
4 weeks thereafter.
List the writ petition in the 3rd week of January 2024 under the 25 under the heading to be mentioned for fixation of date for hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Point of maintainability.
To be mentioned, I am fixing.
Yes.
Always open, always keep
আরে
open.
একটা লাইন লিখে নিন, ওদের না হলে তো অসুবিধা হবে। As prayed
কি
for by
অসুবিধা,
Mr.
my lord?
Sengupta,
কিচ্ছু অসুবিধা নেই।
the issue relating to the point of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open to be addressed by the state at the time of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Acha, which application is can 1 is disposed
Can
of?
1.
Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Millet, only one thing. In the meantime, if we could Millet able to Millet complete the investigation, we will be allowed.
There is no stay in the investigation. There is no stay in the
Okay.
investigation.
No, my lord, we have a small prayer, my lord, over there, that before filing of charge sheet, my lord, let the court be informed, my lord, thereafter.
No, you come up. I'll grant you liberty to file supplementary affidavit challenging the charge sheet if the charge sheet is submitted. That's the settled principle of law.
That is, my order is not required, my lord. No specific order is required.
No,
All of my lord,
see,
if a line can be added, my lord.
investigation has not been stayed by the earlier
My
court.
lord.
So that would be a fresh hearing required for that. So if they complete, what is there in the matter? If they complete,
My lord, section 9 of maintenance of public order
I will
act, my
see
lord,
to that.
has been given.
Caesar list থাকবে তারপর তো হবে তো।
Only festoon and poster. Grateful, my lord.
এবার কত থেকে ডাকবেন? বার কি রেডি হবে নাকি? আমি জানি না, আমি আবার
Can be disposed of. Your lordship had directed us to take harsher process for securing arrest of
42 is not today. বলা আছে নাকি 40? হ্যাঁ। Sir, 42 is not to be called today, sir.
Oh, acha.
From 76 matters would be called. Hard luck.
Item number 7.
Yes.
43. Item number 76.
Sir, at the top it is written WPA. From this number it will be called. These were every matter was called. Those who did not appear, I have just kept the matters pending. And this
My matter was not in the list. It was my lord under the heading to be mentioned, the last day of the closing. Or orders, my lord. This is my lord, that matter, my lord, where.
Which matter are you saying, sir?
43. Today I find my lord is under the heading new matter. And matter was fixed, my lord.
Alright, come to এগুলো আগে ছিল?
Yes. It was fixed on 4th, my lord.
দেখে কিছু হবে না, এভাবে ডাকা যাবে না তো, সব পার্টি তো আসবে না তো।
76.
Well, may I say one English, my lord?
Yes.
Let this matter appear tomorrow, mark for orders. Some of them. But in that matter, you must recall.
I'll see the diary, how the matters were, because
it was my lord under heading for orders.
Then I'll keep it under the heading for us. May not be tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I'll keep it. 76 থেকে ডাকুন।
It was item number 8 on the closing day.
I'll see to that. 76 টা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। ডাকুন একবার মাইক্রোফোনে বলুন।
76. Item number 76.
Yes, I am for the Miller thing. Status.
Should I give some time for the bar to settle or what? I can go and come back.
Better Miller, otherwise I think it
This
will
is
be
jumping
not-
from
yes,
her.
yes. 10 minutes interval, I think. Good.
ঘুরে এসে
Difficult
দেখি।
for all of us. Everyone, we will try to communicate everyone.
কোথায়?
হ্যাঁ 76 টা লিস্টে দেখিয়ে রাখবে।
76 বোর্ডটা থাকবে।
Let that be
হ্যাঁ,
displayed on the
displayed
board.
on the board.
No, other 10 minutes interval.
করছে না মামলা কেউ।
Item number 76.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
'77.
Learned advocate on record of the petitioner, Mr. Pinaki Ranjan Chakraborty could not appear due to his personal difficulty. Only make it not today.
No, not today, madam.
Only not today.
On December. State.
Only make it not today. Next day
No,
he will
that's
do
not
the
so
matter.
convenient of the lawyer, sir. You got to see the convenience of the other litigants also.
The litigant will suffer for the inconvenience of the advocate.
Definitely, definitely. While accepting the matter, you must be conscious regarding that.
Therefore, he instructed for accommodation,
Yeah.
short accommodation only.
An accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number, sir.
State.
Oh, learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the as prayed for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024.
78.
Yes.
Lordship 78, I beg to appear for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is the unfortunate lady that she's a married woman. Now, Lordship, after the marriage, her husband forced her to record sexual content
Aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which her complaint dated 24/8/2024, sorry, 24/8/2024 is being dealt with by the police authorities. Learned advocate appearing for the state affidavit of service. Affidavit of service.
Lordship, I have to again serve them because, Lordship, my clerk lost the affidavit of service. He just informed me. Those state is appeared.
Please come then some more time.
No, Lordship. I will serve in the course of the day.
No, that's the government and the state.
Only, Lordship, the government and the police stations are the party.
ঠিক আছে। Being dealt with. Learned advocate 8 for the state 6 accommodation to submit a report. Full stop. State is directed 8 to submit a report and produce the case diary on 11/11/2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Grateful, Lordship.
And সোমবার। একটু পিএ কে বলে দেবেন আমাকে লাঞ্চ বলে দিয়েছে।
Wait, please, your lordship. But this is the
Ready?
My lord, Mr. Ahmed in another court, my lord. Kindly a short passover. He'll appear in the.
Wait, Mr. Das, I'll take it up.
Case diary is required to be produced, only this, my lord.
Oh, দেখি কি আছে?
My lord, petitioner is a housewife.
What are you wanting? What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is that I registered a police case, but police did not take any step. Till date.
Case has been registered.
Case has been registered, but
there is no progress in the investigation.
that is.
There's your grievance. All right, চলে আসুন। Tuesday for orders, I'm keeping which police station? হাওড়া তো, হ্যাঁ, হাওড়াতে প্রবলেম হচ্ছে নাকি ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার? This is all accusations are coming from Howrah. আচ্ছা, petition, Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, is aggrieved by the manner in which the police authority are progressing in respect of which the case number is
Case number.
Lilua Police Station, case number 476 of 2022.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
22 case, you are coming now. 2022 case.
2022 case, my lord,
Charge sheet has not been submitted.
Not even, my lord, the petitioner was interrogated or, my lord, the
charge sheet submitted or not?
No, nothing has happened.
Mr. Ahmed, you got a report.
My lord, I have the report, my lord.
22
Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
Submitted.
Submitted.
Give the report. তাহলে কি করে হবে? Jurisdictional court.
My lord, that charge sheet submitted, I don't have any guess. Long back, my lord. 2023.
আচ্ছা, 23.
23.
আচ্ছা, Lilua Police Station case number 2022. Full stop. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state, which reflects that the investigating agency, on completion of investigation, submitted. You may have to 313 has been dropped actually.
313 has been dropped.
Yes. Then you have got to file a Naraji petition. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted in connection with the aforesaid case under section 498, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that charges under section 313 of the Indian Penal Code has been dropped by the investigating agency, although there are materials to support such contention. Next paragraph. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted before the learned CJM Howrah, and the next date as is reflected from the report is fixed on 12th of November 2024. Petitioner is granted liberty to prefer an application in the nature of section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure or under section 193(9) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned CJM Howrah, on receipt of such application, would take efforts so that the same is disposed of within a period of 60 days from the date of filing of the same application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24490 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Number 80.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the states?
My lord, yesterday it was served before the learned government pleader. Yesterday, my lord.
Anybody appearing for the state? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that.
I have.
But now, how can you? Yesterday you got to give them time.
Then kindly another day fix.
Please December monthly list as usual. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit
May
that only that that office of the government pleader has been served on 5th of November 2024. In view of the aforesaid, none appears for the state. Let the writ petition appear in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
My lord, already Lardner government pleader has been served, my lord.
Yesterday you have served.
Yes, my lord.
They require time to engage a lawyer.
Yes, my lord. May I file?
No, on the next date you file. No issue, sir. I'm keeping it, granting a breathing space to the office of the government pleader. There are other matters to be taken. Chalo, next.
81.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
State is appearing. Very good.
Lord, here is the affidavit of service. Lord, kindly straight away come to page 79. Last paragraph, that is my complaint. 77 is the FIR and 79 is the complaint, last paragraph. May I read out for you, Lord?
You've got a report, sir?
Yes, sir. They have lodged the FIR. After lodging the FIR, they have sent a section 91 notice, 91A notice to the respondent company. And after that, no steps has been taken. Approval circle नाम का approval circle लिखा है ठीक है ভালো করে লিখে দেন approval এর নামটা উপরে লিখে দিলাম
Where are you stalled now? The case was of February 2024. You have communicated to the different authorities. That is what is reflected in your report, sir. So where are you stalled?
Fresh report of the updated situation, Lord.
Who are not responding? I want to know who are not responding.
Private respondents.
Private respondents will never respond, sir. They are accused persons.
The bank.
That is what I want to know, because see, there are certain pressure points upon certain authorities which the court cannot say arrest him, give him bail. This is not the duty of the court. Your investigation, you are putting in your efforts, but is dependent on other authorities. Those other authorities are not responding according to the report, what I understand. And that is why you are not able to progress with the investigation as an investigating officer. So who are the authorities who are not responding? File a fresh report. How much time you require?
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, can it be on 13th?
Next week, Lord.
Next week can it be on 13th?
13th, MP.
To see the FIR. Or a check seized on that. We filed 138 as a counter plus 420 That's the FIR.
Let's see what the police has got to say. A report submitted. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that although Novogram PS case number 75/24 dated 17/2/2024 has been registered for investigation, but there has been no progress in the investigation. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Novogram Police Station. The investigating officer has claimed that he has put in sincere efforts, but is stalled because of response from certain offices where he has prayed for information to be furnished or documents to be furnished. Learned advocate for the state would submit a fresh report indicating which are the offices who are not responding to the communications which have been advanced on behalf of the investigating agency. Let a fresh report be submitted before the court. List the petition on 13th of November.
Let it be on 14th.
Wow. 14th is a 15th is a holiday. 14th I will not fix.
Oh, then 13. Then 13.
13th হবে না, হ্যাঁ 14th হবে না, 18th করে 19
19.
on 19th of November 2000 for orders 19th of November 2024. Reports submitted be kept in the record.
Update me.
82.
But I am for the petition in this matter, my lord.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Lord, this is a, my lord, custodial death of my husband, my lord, by the police authorities. My lord, kindly peruse, my lord, the allegations which has been made by the
With praise of further petition and the same aim has not been taken into consideration. Yes, you have got a report.
I have a report lodged, but I think it is required further report because something is not very.
One thing you do, Mr. Yusuf, you produce a case diary also. Huh. That will be better.
Report, but report is it is something.
Custodial death is a problem, sir. You have got to deal with it sincerely. Custodial death, he claims.
my lord.
It's a case of custody death, no?
No, not custodial. We are
Custody.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the allegations. The acid দিয়ে পুড়িয়ে মারানো হয় মেডিকেল এন্ড কলেজে মারা গেছে, হাসপাতালে গিয়ে দেখি যে আমার স্বামীর জিভ কাটা সামথিং my lord, private part also
Written by the villager.
after brought
Because
him.
if that is so, on when you arrest the accused, immediately you produce the accused before the hospital, or there is a medical checkup before production of the accused before the court on the next date. So I'll check the case diary. Report submitted. Learned advocate.
The affidavit service may be kept on record.
Affidavit service so file be kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which investigation has been carried on. Any case was registered or no?
My lord, a separate case was, my lord, going on. On that case, they have brought they brought my husband in that case.
That is 399 402.
My lord.
But any case under
No,
302 registered?
no
No case.
No case.
Lawsuit 399 by 402.
That is a separate case, sir. That is he is an accused in that case. But whenever in custody, Human Rights Commission direction answer, so they have got to do that.
My lord, on an incident in a, my lord, police, my lord, in the public place, the police, my lord, came and snatched my husband, and thereafter
That for arrest they can do. But if there is any injury inflicted in course of
Yes.
custody, if that is why I'll see the case diary.
that is my allegation also.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম কেসই তো রেজিস্টার করেনি the investigation in which her husband has met his end while being in custody in connection with Mothabari PS case number 310/21 dated 27/9/2021. Full stop. State is directed to submit. State has submitted a report. Learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report. State is directed to produce a case diary, as also furnish information before the court in respect of the manner in which the petitioner's husband died while he was police custody or jail custody?
My lord, police custody. And
How
that is
many
my
days after the arrest he died?
My lord, he was brought on 29 September 2021 and died on 3rd October 2021.
He was in police custody or jail custody?
My lord, the allegation is, my lord, police custody. My lord, he was
মোথাবাড়িতে প্রথম দিন পিসি দেয়
my lord,
মনে হয় রে ইন কাস্টাডি করে দিন
Hospital when he died. He died in hospital.
you give all the documents before this. So that is why this extra part I am incorporating. Apart from the case diary, if you have any documents in your custody, produce it before the court. কি বললাম এটা কাছে?
It is directed to produce the case study and also furnish information for this court.
Information and documents.
For this court, with respect of the manner, the petitioner had died while he was in custody.
In connection with the aforesaid case. It will take some time because if you have not collected the medical documents, you have got to collect it from, if he has died in the hospital, the medical documents would be in the hospital. Having regard to the district you are representing and the culture of the police over there, I don't think they have seriously considered this. Ask the concerned SP if required. Should I give a direction upon the Acha, the superintendent of police will monitor and submit a separate report to the learned additional government pleader. List the writ petition. আজকে কত তারিখ?
No, today is 6th.
20 তারিখে কতগুলো হয়েছে? 20 তারিখে কতগুলো হয়েছে? উনি সে বলে দেবেন আমায়, আমি তো আরে কেউ মামলাই করছে না সকালবেলার দিকটা তো এই ঠিক আছে 20 তারিখে কাট দিয়ে দিন। 27 November I'm keeping it, or December 2nd week. Then list the writ petition under the heading for orders on বুধবার না, on 11th of December 2024. রিপোর্ট সাবমিট পিকেট রেকর্ড না থাকলে দিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসেস দেন উপরে।
83, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, runs a organization, my lord, Islamic organization in Ongkurati, my lord. The local goons, my lord, some of the local goons, my lord, 10 to 12 members, my lord, they are asking, my lord, off the record, my lord, money. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, when he denied, my lord, and they are, my lord, continuously, my lord, in repeated occasion, my lord, threaten and my lord, vandalize everything. My lord, the petitioner cannot, my lord, I lost and
got a report, sir.
My lord, may I come back with the report? You can come back with the report. Today's report is not with me. Lordship, kindly take it upon
5 time I went to the police station.
All right, which is your last representation?
Last complaint is Lordship kindly seize the allegation. 18th of September 2024, page 72 of the report.
আমরা খবর নিয়ে দেখি যে প্রতিষ্ঠানের কম্পিউটার মেশিন ও সাউন্ড সিস্টেম মেশিন গায়েব। হয়েছে তো চুরি চামারি তো 379 হয়েছে, হয়নি একেবারে না।
My lord, the report here is not registered, but I will come back with the report. Lordship kindly fix it on 13, subject to your lordship's convenience.
13 তারিখে দেওয়া যাবে? এটা সিম্পল মামলা না, 13 তারিখ ফর অর্ডার্স দেওয়া যাবে? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of several complaints being lodged with Domjur police station, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to submit a report. List the writ petition on 13th November 2024 under the heading for orders.
For orders. 84.
Where is your petitioner? You don't have a petitioner, sir. Actor did none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present.
And report is taken on record.
Not now. Let them come. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
85.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is a retired bank manager.
Where is your state? This is the problem I am facing.
Lordship, I have actually served the copy to the state and all other respondents.
State নেই দিয়েছেন বোর্ডে তো। What's wrong? So not, this will remain in the list. Let it be not today. Second time I'll call not today, but in course, once I overcome whole of the list, I'll again call.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
And not today.
86.
But I'm a petitioner, my lord.
85 টা কোথায়?
It might be other people.
কি হলো?
85 you were there.
But I was there, but I was looking at the board, it was showing 84. হ্যাঁ, না বোর্ডে 84 দেখাচ্ছিল।
Oh.
এখন 86 হয়েছে।
Just call the learned advocate. He's left actually.
ছিল তো।
আচ্ছা, চলে গেল।
Just now.
I was standing behind. I thought 84 was going on.
I don't know, but here over here I was seeing 85. I don't know what is the lack of coordination between this system and. Just 1 minute. Come, please come. State is over here. 85 টা আবার বোর্ডে দিন। Just wait, sir. 85 টা বোর্ডে আবার দিন।
Mismatch হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Yes, sir.
Sir, Your Lordship, the petitioner is a retired manager of Punjab National Bank and is drawing currently a pension amount of 51,330. Suddenly, Your Lordship, the petitioner, the bank account on which the pension amount is being deposited has stopped functioning, has no operational function, and the transaction has been declined, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner had contacted with the bank authorities, and from a reliable source, the petitioner got to understand that there is a fraudulent transaction of 8,95,195 rupees that was made by using the petitioner's Aadhaar card details and PAN card details, an online account that the petitioner submits that he does not have, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the petitioner received a 41A notice to appear before the police authorities, cybercrime branch, Barupur police station, and the petitioner also appeared before the police authorities, cooperated with the police, answered all the questions that
What are
was
you
necessary.
wanting, sir?
Lordship, the pension account, firstly, the pension account was suspended for 3 months, but after we filed the writ petition and the copies were served, the pension account was released. However, the inquiry is still pending, Your Lordship, requesting Your Lordship to kindly direct the police authorities to complete the inquiry at a short span of time, Your Lordship.
Acha, petitioner is, what is the case number, Mr. Ahmed?
The case number is, my lord, 11 of 24. Cybercrime police station.
Which cybercrime?
Baraipur cybercrime police.
Baraipur.
Case number 11 of 24, dated 25/6/2024.
25/6/2024.
Under section 420 and 4.
All right. Cyber petitioner is a retired pensioner who is bothered with the manner in which his account was made a pension account was made inoperative. Also, petitioner received information because of certain fraudulent transactions taking place involving his account. The police authorities took steps for stopping the operations. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that pursuant to the writ petition being preferred before this court, the account is operating and petitioner is able to transact in the said account. However, next paragraph, petitioner is anxious regarding the pendency of the investigation. Also, Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the investigation of Parupur cybercrime PS case number 11/2024, dated 25/6/2024, is in progress. In view of the investigation progressing and materials being collected by the investigating agency, I direct that the investigation be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
Lordship, can you please state it's
Investigation.
been investigated since June, Your Lordship. It's been a
June
long.
2024.
Yes, Your Lordship. 3 months.
Cybercrime, you have got to depend on other authorities to investigate the matter. You send a letter to Facebook. When do they respond? Send a letter to Google. When do they respond?
At least a limited time.
No,
Your
no
Lordship.
limited time. Investigation no outer limit until and unless 3-4 years. Shut the scam. Investigation going on. কি বললাম? Within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24555 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
86.
Hi, buddy. But I'm a petitioner, madam.
Yes, sir.
Malord ki petitioner, malord ki lot ke complaint, malord ke private respondent, malord ki disturb, malord ki by the encroaching the ingress and egress, malord started the cooking, malord, and malord ki after malord lodge the complaint, police no step was taken. Malord ki petitioner file a writ petition, malord ki and sharp 25th. Malord 26th, malord ki the private respondent come to the premises and malord mercilessly malord beaten, malord kindly I am them upon the supplementary affidavit, malord kindly malord made it to them. After malord,
it is
yes, malord.
Give the supplementary affidavit to
Yes,
them.
malord. Yes. No, it was service.
To serve them, let them come up with a fresh instruction. Give the supplementary affidavit filed by the affidavit service. Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record.
Well, they are aware that FIR has been lodged.
After malord ke filing and sub
Registration of a complaint, and the supplementary affidavit shows that they are aware that such a FIR has been lodged and steps are being taken for investigation.
You have a report, madam?
My lord, my report is not limited to before the prior to the.
The FIR has been registered.
The FIR
So this will be treated as part and parcel of this complaint will be treated as part and parcel of the same investigation because it's against the same respondents.
Same respondents, malord ki come. After service, they started, malord.
Excuse my markings. Her case has been lodged under sections 126(2), 1152, 3512, and 54 of BNS as per their complaint. My lord, and steps are being taken and vigil is being maintained at the area so that there is no breach of peace.
But when was this report prepared?
Well, this report was given to me on the 30th of September.
And when did the incident happen in the supplementary affidavit?
My lord, the supplementary
26th of September.
26.
My lord, and my lord, the incident is of my lord 11th or 12th of September.
But then, madam, if you have received a report of 30th of September and they have a complaint prior to that, and you claim that you are keeping a strict vigil, how do you substantiate that?
My lord, there is nothing new over here. They are only saying that yes, there has been
but
and they've given some old medical report of 26/9. Well, there is no fresh other complaint filed by them. If any incident has happened after the registration of the FIR, they should intimate the police station. There is no fresh complaint.
My lord, supplementary affidavit paid running page 4, my lord. I have taking all the facts, my lord.
নতুন কি fact হয়েছে?
নতুন মেরেছি।
Where is the medical report? Page 6.
Kindly, my lord. Kindly,
Page 6.
Page 8, my lord.
26 তারিখে একটা মেডিকেল রিপোর্ট আছে তো।
My lord, sharp, my lord, 25th, 26th, my lord,
Madam, there is a medical report attached. Take instruction.
Fresh instruction and come.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Supplementary affidavit has been accompanied by a medical report of Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, in respect of an incident of 26/9/2024. A copy of the supplementary affidavit has been served on the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the private rescue have been served, as well as the private respondents Full stop. Private respondents number 5, 6, and 7. In view of the fresh informations being filed by way of supplementary affidavit, state is directed to submit a fresh report. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading for orders on 13 possible, madam. 13th November.
15 November. Hello, 15.
It is a holiday. On for orders 13 November. On 13th of November 2024. For orders বলেছি নাকি? ঠিক আছে।
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Yes, sir.
I am suffering a charge sheet, my lord. Under section, my lord, 415, 405, 415, 418, 420, and 120B, my lord. Following an FIR, my lord, of Muchipara Police Station dated 24th January 2021. My lord, a charge sheet, I am suffering a charge sheet, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, following an agreement for sale, my lord. My lord, agreement for sale, my lord, of a house, my lord, of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, it was the consideration.
There are the 207 papers.
My lord,
207 papers. Charge sheet you have said.
My lord, charge sheet, my lord, I am omitted to, my lord.
They are not also prepared.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
File
I mentioned it, my lord, but at the time of, my lord, annexing, my lord, it is my
Not only charge sheet, all the documents you have got to enclose.
Yes, my lord, charge sheet and FIR, my lord, it is here.
FIR, charge sheet, statement, documents collected by the investigating agency. কিভাবে হবে? Sir, one thing, you produce a case diary. I'll dispose of the matter.
My lord, that will be better, my lord, because my lord,
what he's done is he's sold it to another person.
My lord, when my lord, de facto complaint, my lord, has not ready at any point of time.
All right, sir.
Consideration money.
38 also will be a pending law.
Yes.
138 filed by whom? 138 filed by whom?
My lord, de facto. And my lord, one title suit, one civil suit for specific performance.
Gives me a check.
My lord, in view of recent Supreme Court judgment, my lord, when civil proceeding, my lord, is continuing, and on the face of the plain reading of the
bring the Supreme Court judgment. I'll deal with that.
My lord.
Bring the Supreme Court.
My lord.
My lord, petitioner. The report. You produce a case diary, Mr. Yusuf. I'll dispose of it. এটা একটু ডিসেম্বরের ফার্স্ট উইকে রাখতে, তার আগে হবে না, এটা একটু টাইম লাগবে। এটা হিয়ারিং, ক্রিমিনালের হিয়ারিং তো।
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the charge sheet submitted by the police authorities in connection with Muchipara case number 10 dated 24/1/2021.
May 2023.
The Calcutta police so cryptic report. They're supposed to say at which stage the case is pending. I understand rural police officers are submitting report. Calcutta police,
Yes.
they will not say in before which court this is pending. What is the stage of the case? Muchipara police station, stone throwing distance, CMM court. Ask them, educate them, make them literate. It is almost like a rural police authority filing a report. আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
সবাই ক্যালকাটা পুলিশ।
10 dated 24/1/2021. Full stop. Next হচ্ছে যে however none of the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure have been enclosed in a case where the police authorities, after conclusion of investigation, has submitted a charge sheet. Accordingly, learned advocate for the state is directed to produce a case diary. List the writ petition on 11th of December 2024 under the heading for orders.
my lord,
Reports are submitted, be kept in the record.
my lord, proceeding before.
When is the next date?
My lord, December, my lord. Only, my lord.
What December? December has 31st.
December কবে ডেটটা? 10/12.
Huh?
10/12 for further examination
If
of.
the order sheets are on oral submissions, somebody will come from behind
My
and
lord.
instruct you.
He's-
You don't have the
my lord.
charge sheet.
Well,
You
he's
don't-
a petitioner.
No, maybe he's a petitioner known
Well-
to you, paid you. But to me, I don't identify any individual except the advocate.
All right, it is my latches, my lord. Deeply obliged. No, ওটা আমাদের। 88.
None appears for the petitioner or for the state. বাইরেটা দেখুন তো ঠিক আসছে 88 আছে তো বাইরে। None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
89.
I'm for the petitioner got the land property of Lordship. And the private respondent tried to grab the landed property of the petitioners, causing harms to the petitioner and his family members. They are medically treated before the hospital. Several times they approached before the police authorities, lastly made up application under section 144(2) CRPC before the landed executive magistrate. Order was passed in favor of the petitioner and directing the police authorities to ensure no harm is caused to the petitioner and his family members at the time of construction of boundary wall. But the police authorities did not take any steps.
Executive magistrate is interfering with construction of boundary wall.
Lordship for ensuring their life and liberty, Lordship, the petitioners trying to give the intended to give boundary wall in his property, so that no
Approach the
harm is
civil court.
caused.
Why are you going to the executive magistrate?
No harm is caused. The life and liberty to be protected, and the civic right of the citizens should be protected under Article 21.
So life and liberty means
Yes, the property right cannot be curtailed.
property has the title has to be established. If somebody disputes that,
The police authorities only wrote a letter to the BLLRO instructing to give the information about the land information, but nothing was caused to ensure that the no harm is caused to the petitioner and his family at the time of construction of
no,
Pandel.
not at the construction order you obtain from the civil court. If there is a dispute.
In my landlordship,
Your land you claim. Where is the private respondents?
Private respondent causing harm. No harm should be took place. Lordship.
No harm.
That
but
to be
no
ensured
construction.
by the police authorities, that to be protected. My civic right to be protected.
Civil
And
right is hard.
if there is the provision under Article 300A, property right to be protected also.
Property
Under
right,
Article 21 also, life
property
and
right, property right should be protected.
Yes.
Provided the property belongs to you.
Yes, obviously belongs to me. I have got the property
Alright.
through deed of
Wait.
gift, and my land is recorded in my name.
All right. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she is being prevented from constructing her boundary wall, and the private respondents are obstructing in protecting obstructing private parties are obstructing in the right to enjoyment of his property. Petitioner has approached the learned executive magistrate, thereby invoking the provisions under section 144(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. The report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state. The report reflects that the petitioner and the private respondent are neighbors.
Nephew of the nephew.
Are neighbors and nephew of the and the private respondent
Number
is the
5.
nephew of the petitioner. Full stop. Prima facie, this the same the issue relating to dispute is amongst the family members, be that as it may. Police authority are directed to see to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place at the local over the issues of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24601 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 90.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the petition, my lord. I have served, my lord. Only the two private respondent was not received, 12 and 13. As per theirs working in Calcutta, the address known to me, I sent over there. My lord, this is the matter, my lord.
You are appearing for the state, sir?
My lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, as being I am a introduced as the director and additional director, my lord.
I see. Hello.
There are certain forgery and fraud was noticed by me, and after that I filed so many complaints to the police station or also the SP office, and after that I filed an 153 clause 3.
Which year?
In the 2023, my lord, page number 62.
What is the case registered?
No case has been registered, my lord.
After 156, no case registered.
153.
I was directed to investigate the matter, and I have already
My lord, as per the
investigated and
Priyanka Shiva, sir.
submitted the report before the court, and court is supposed to take the matter on 23rd of the November 2000.
You are not aware,
My
sir.
lord,
156
I'm coming on
order
that.
police. It's not.
I allow to submit the report, my lord.
My lord, the report I have also with
So
the.
you'll have an open heart surgery. You don't shout. Huh? Why are you getting excited?
My lord, my lord,
No tension in this court, sir. Huh? Don't take tension.
my lord, the report is also enclosed with the.
Just 1 minute, sir. Let me check. A complete report must be submitted. You must also say that we ask documentary proof that the accused had caused in complaint in the name of the complaint and then failed to submit. What is the outcome therefore? Therefore, it must be dropped or a case has been registered. This must be at least informed.
My lord,
Last page of the report, my lord.
Huh.
Here on being asked the complainant failed to produce any documents that the registered office of the several companies as stated in the complaint.
This is your inquiry report.
My lord.
Huh. Now, you cannot wash off your hands on on this report. You have submitted it before the report. Magistrate is supposed to act on the report because the 156.3 is pending.
Pending, my lord.
So either the magistrate will dismiss the 156.3, then this court will not have jurisdiction. They will move the revisional court. Or in the alternative, magistrate has directed for registration of FIR. That much information must be furnished to the court, sir. File a fresh report. But otherwise, what order I will pass? That may be either adverse to you or adverse to him. You 23/11/2023, you have submitted your report. On the basis of the report, either this MP case number will be dropped by the magistrate.
Exactly.
If the magistrate drops that, it would be the revisional court which will decide the matter. I will have no jurisdiction. If the case has been registered, maximum I can say.
My lord, keep this matter after 9th December. I will ask to furnish
my lord,
them fresh
my lord comes. My lord, I'm come to page number 72 once. 72.
Sir,
72.
Have you got any information?
The report submitted by the Assistant Commissioner of Police.
No,
the magistrate.
What is the last date?
As per my knowledge, that was 25th October, and after that, I have no instructions on that.
When was the last date in 2024?
My lord, that was.
Sir,
My lord, that was on 27th 23rd July 2024, and the matter was
So then how do read court get a jurisdiction?
27th August
August.
2024, and fixed on 25th October.
Hmm.
And
Hearing has been date for hearing has been fixed. Magistrate is in session of the matter.
My lord, kindly come to the next page 72, my lord.
Yes.
The report submitted by the 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord. Again, everything I have submitted, which I do have.
So how will the read court interfere, sir? Ask the magistrate to act.
My lord, the
Magistrate is in session of the 156(3).
my lord, the report has been submitted by the ASP also after SCP. Then the petitioner was asked to submit evidence of the allegations. Opposite party had submitted various false documents as alleged in the paragraph number 6 of the complaint, and also any private hand expert report that his signature on those documents are forged. The complainant did not submit the same.
Sir, if you are aggrieved by this, you bring this to the notice of the magistrate. Your 156(3) is pending.
Well, we do have. After I heard that the magistrate was pleased to ask the report from the Assistant Commissioner of Police. And he is also in the same position. I have to provide the handwriting.
So until the magistrate has got to pass an order either allowing or rejecting your petition. I cannot interfere as a read court and say allow the 156(3), dismiss the 156(3). That's the magisterial domain, sir.
And I'm on.
Only I can say magistrate will dispose of the application under 156(3) within a reasonable period of time. Not more than that, sir. Chole asun. Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and conduct of the police authorities in respect of the report submitted in connection with it MP case number 62/2023, which is pending before the learned ACJM Bidhannagar. A police report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state. Police report reflects that pursuant to the direction passed by the learned aid magistrate on 23/11/2023, an inquiry report was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he was aggrieved by the say aid inquiry report submitted by the concerned officer of Bidhannagar police station and brought the same to the notice of the learned ACJM, wherein the say aid court was pleased to direct the assistant commissioner to inquire, but both the reports are to his dissatisfaction. Full stop. I find that the learned aid ACJM Bidhannagar is in session of the application under section 156(3) of the Code of Criminal Procedure, and there has been no final outcome of MP case number 62/2023. Full stop. In such circumstances, I direct that the learned magistrate would dispose of MP case number 62/2023 within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of the ACE order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24602 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the report. Next.
Well, kindly takes it up after 2 weeks. I have told my client to bring the updated certified copies of the orders.
My lord, it is just coming up and they are not appearing petitioners.
This is the first time. First
My lord, kindly.
First time it is appeared.
First time.
First time.
You want to file a supplementary evidence?
Kindly.
Give an advance copy.
I shall give them an advance
Copy in the courts of the day, my lord.
They have not got the certified copy.
Certified copy not obtained yet. Then kindly
December monthly list, I am directing the matter to appear. In the meantime, you file supplementary affidavit, advance copy be handed over.
I shall.
My lord, sentence of order.
Huh?
Sentence of order to be passed. Single sentence of order to be passed.
Learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, my junior is over here.
Learned advocate appearing. You are so much busy now, Baba. Learned advocate, husband, wife both getting leaves. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has not been able to lay hands on the certified copies of the orders which have been passed by the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate submits that he intends to file supplementary affidavit enclosing the said orders. Learned advocate appearing for the state is present. A copy of the supplementary affidavit be handed over in advance to the learned advocate who are representing the state. This writ petition in the month list of December 2024 under the same. Wait. You don't have a petitioner, madam. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2024.
93.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
94.
For the petitioner. For respondent number 4, Lordship.
Now, my lord, here is the case where the petitioner is a businessman. He was ill for some time and he has given charge to respondent number 5 for operating the business. Taking the advantage of his absence, respondent number 5 grabbed the property, appointed himself as the director of the company, applied for the loan with the forged signature of the petitioner, his wife, 2 daughters, before the bank, and bank granted a loan of 5 crores. After coming back to the office, he got the information from the bank, that bank asking for overdue amount on first letter. Your lordship, kindly see the first letter, that is at page 28.
Have you made your representation to the
I
police?
I have made complaint to the police, first complaint to the police. Your lordship, kindly come to page 73.
Yes.
This is the complaint. Police did not take any steps. Then, as per the advice of a learned advocate, I don't want to name the learned advocate, he filed a writ petition before this honorable court without making this officer in charge and the state police authorities as a party. Although complaint is made, he made party against the director of investigation, director of enforcement, and director of all these things at Delhi. Then nothing has been done. Matter has been withdrawn with the liberty to file afresh. Then this matter has been filed. And this is the complaint made on 23/3/2024. Then the further complaint made before the superintendent of police of the district.
Your allegation is against the Subhrajyoti Chandra?
Against the bank along with the Subhrajyoti Chandra, both.
Why against the bank?
Because bank has granted the loan with the signature as produced by Subhrajyoti Chandra. That signature is not of mine. That I have written to the bank. That please investigate. That signatures are not mine. You have given the amount to Subhrajyoti Chandra when he has issued the check on my signature. That signatures are forged.
When was his loan sanctioned?
My loan was sanctioned in 2022.
You come to know in 2024.
2022 December. And I wrote to the bank in 2023 September. After obtaining all the papers. That is at page 34.
Anybody representing the bank?
Not sure, I am representing.
Bank.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I just ask you the matter? We have received the complaint on 27/3/2024. After that, it was diarized, and we have started a specific case under section 409, 408, 420, 467, 463, 471.
What more they can do?
And 34 officers.
They have started a case already.
We do not know. No information is given to us. Only the police officer asked my client, saying that we will go there and start investigation. That is 3 days back.
এটা রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করার পর করেছে, বাট
3 days back, informed. So, my lord, what I am praying, let them submit a formal report before your lordship so that
they
I
have submitted a report. FIR, I'll direct to serve you a copy since you are the complainant. Let the investigation go on.
by lodging an FIR because this is a
The FIR number is there.
oh that I do not know that copy is not with me. Sorry, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his information which was furnished on 22/3/2024 with the officer in charge Berhampur police station has not been acted upon. Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report of inspector of police inspector in charge Berhampur police station which reflects that the said information dated 22/3/2024 furnished by the petitioner was diarized as GDE number 2472 dated 31/3/2024. Subsequently, the complaint of the present petitioner, namely Kanailal Das Mojumdar, was considered and a case being Berhampur PS case number 1471 of 2024 dated 28/9/2024 has been registered
মানে রিট পিটিশনের কপি যাওয়ার পরেই
sir you seen the report IPC তে করে দিয়েছে সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে মনে থাকে জানো
That's why whether any
Advice of the council is required.
that's why I'm requested whether any arrest has been made or not.
I'll direct to serve you a copy. আচ্ছা কি বললাম was registered for investigation. Also, in view of the aforesaid, primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. Police authorities would investigate and take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24627 of 2024 is disposed of. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for both the parties.
But I have filed the affidavit service. I have submitted
affidavit of service, so file be kept with the record. Please share the copy. Please share the copy with him also, the bank officer.
এই তোমার নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও
উঠে যাই নাকি বসে আছে একটু মামলা করবে বলে উঠে যাবো ঠিক আছে অরিজিনাল সাইড আসুন কোথায় গেল
দাদা টিচিং করবে তো নাকি
What is the cause title of your matter?
Anshuman Gupta versus the state of West Bengal, Lordship.
Have you filed that?
Huh?
Have you filed the matter?
Yes, Lordship, already
When?
fixed proceedings are in the month of May. Justice, Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha has passed order favoring me. Then Justice Bharadwaj has also passed order. Lordship, so many things are happening, you know.
Very good. ওনার সাথে কথা বলে নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নিন কম্পিউটার নিয়ে নিয়েছেন আপনি কম্পিউটারে সার্চ করুন আমার না অমৃতা সিনহার ঘরে যাবে গ্রুপ 9 এ তো খালি পুলিশ ইন অ্যাকশন আমারটা আছে সবকটা তো হবে না আমার ঘরে দেখে বুঝতে পারে না ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল লিটিগেন্ট করছে ওদের অ্যাংজাইটি you coordinate with him sir he'll look into the matter whether this will be before this bench or any other bench.
Okay, Lordship. Okay. Okay,
In
Lordship.
case it is before other bench, he'll communicate.
Lordship, I am under impecunious situation because since 2017, Honorable Supreme Court has passed 3 orders in my favor. As because I am being detained in the mental rehabilitation center. I mean, unlawfully, even the Supreme Court has taken notice about my absence of psychopathology. Lordship, my business, travel agency business and everything has finished. I am under impecunious situation,
Very
Lordship.
good, sir. He'll be there to assist you.
Lordship.
He'll coordinate whether the matter will be before this court or any other court. Accordingly, he'll tell you if it is before my court, it will be listed
Lordship, the
We'll see
listing was for tomorrow and I have a,
No, may not be before this bench. Actually, the matter
I
which you-
understand, Lordship.
this is department is not showing your matter which has been furnished before me. So it may be before another bench. He'll clarify that from the registrar concerned.
Lordship, I'm with him. I'm cooperating with him, but Lordship, please.
করে দিন।
Lordship, I am under serious situation, Lordship. Thank you, Lordship.
একটু দেখে নিন যদি আমার মনে হয় না আমার ঘরে মামলা অন্য কারণ
Original. So, Lordship, I have also filed a case
Yes.
773 of 24, which was what do you call re-restored by GA1, case number GA1, by orders of Justice Bhardwaj.
What is the cause title?
Sandeep Kishore Rawadgi. WBPO 773. And last, the order was done on 5/9, and they had dismissed the case.
5/9?
5 September 24, they had dismissed the case.
Justice
Ex party.
By Justice Bharadwaj.
Yes, ex party. Then he told me that you file it.
That will not come before me. First, it will go to Justice Bharadwaj.
No, he said that it will come after vacation in police in action court.
Orderটা দেখে নিন যদি recalling. Have you filed any application?
GA1.
For recalling?
Yes, right.
For recalling?
Yes, sir.
Recalling.
For restoration of the case.
রেজিস্ট্রেশন হলে হয়তো আমার কোর্টে হবে আর কি ফাইল করেছে ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা দেখে নিন সেইভাবে বলে দিন জাস্ট কোঅর্ডিনেট উইথ হিম
মাচ অনার্ড মাচ
চলো কোথায় গেল আমার তো বেল টেল কিছু হচ্ছে না সুপ্রিম কোর্ট যখন শুনছে আমাকে হ্যাঁ বলে আমি বলে দেবো কোনো ইয়ে নেই সুপ্রিম কোর্ট চিফ জাস্টিস দুজনেই তো শুনছে খুলে
Lordship, may I permit for mentioning, Lordship?
Mentioning now.
Leave, Lordship.
Lordship, tomorrow morning, come. I'll grant. Tomorrow morning, please come.
স্যার আজকে আমার আইটেম নাম্বার 76 ছিল স্যার, আমি ইন পার্সন ছিলাম স্যার, মিস হয়ে গেল স্যার, 1 ঘন্টা লেট হয়ে গেল।
কি করা যাবে, অর্ডার পাস হয়ে গেছে, আবার ডাক হবে যখন আসবেন। নেক্সট ডাকুন।
Item number 95.
Nobody is appearing. What you have the state?
Yes, sir.
None appears for the petitioner. বসো না একই অর্ডার হবে, তো করছে না কেউ। None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Item 96.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
97.
Same order. Rakun na.
98.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 98, I'm praying for not this week.
Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. Next.
99. Madam for the petition. I appear.
Please.
Your Lordship, this is the second round of litigation, Your Lordship. On the earlier occasion, I have filed a writ petition. Thereafter, the police has registered an FIR against the private respondent. They have obtained the bail, and after obtaining the bail, they particularly executed a deed of sale in between the private respondents in a false way. They have no locus standi. I have already filed a civil suit before the competent civil court and obtained the order of injunction. They are violating the same. And my lord, only they have done this to...
Where is your representation?
Representation...
To the police authorities?
Your Lordship, at page number 63, this is my last written complaint.
So you directly do it with the SP. I see you have not done.
No, I see I have done at page 59.
All right, very good. ভূমি দখল লইবার জন্য জিডি লিপিও করিয়া আসামিগণের বিরুদ্ধে ভিডিও নিয়ে। So you have asked for
in view of the representation, FIR has been lodged. Investigation is going on, madam. Charge sheet is yet to be filed.
It is still going on.
Charge sheet is yet to be filed.
When was this submitted? 18th of September 2024.
Yes, my lord, it was.
When was your case registered, sir?
FIR was, my lord, registered on 28 September 2024.
Yes, they have registered a case. They have registered.
I have no knowledge because...
Very good. And the rest, if they are on bail, you have got to file for cancellation of bail. That this court cannot direct.
That bail was related to the earlier FIR.
So you pray for cancellation before the appropriate court having determination. This court will not interfere.
Kindly take some action.
FIR has been registered. What more you want, sir?
Title suit is pending.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Yes, definitely. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his communication dated 18th September 2024, and when you write no, make a representation, they have registered. If they refused, I could not have done anything. You see what you have written in the reference over here in page 59. You have asked for GD entry.
Yes, your lordship. But
and they have registered FIR.
Done by the client, your lordship.
You have got more than what you have expected. কি বললাম? 2024, addressed to the inspector in charge, Barui Police Station, was not acted upon. Also, Mr. Debray, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report which reflects that Pursuant to such information being received, Baruipur Police Station has registered a case being Baruipur PS case number 1555/24 dated 28/9/2024. In against the private respondent in numbers 9, 10, 11. Acha. Petitioner was not aware regarding the same, having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps. The primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. As such, the writ petition being WPA number 24648 of 2024 is disposed of. Copy of the reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the same may be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I've already added.
Affidavit of service so file be kept with the record next.
Deep flow.
Bro, উপরে দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ।
100.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
State. So let it be not today. One more chance. Not today only. I'm keeping this in the list.
101.
One I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
I am for the respondent number 5.
The affidavit,
Yesterday I
sir.
filed by Vakalat.
Yes.
It's a somewhat unusual case, my lord. What had happened is that the wife of the present petitioner had met an unnatural death. On the basis of that, the present petitioner was implicated in a case under section 498A 302. He was subsequently enlarged on bail from the Learned Sessions Court, my lord. According to my instructions, subsequently the charge sheet was also filed in that case under section 306. Well, what had happened is the private respondents, who are the de facto complainants, at their instance, the body of the deceased, the wife of the petitioner, was not given a proper burial. It was buried in the courtyard of the house of the petitioner. And the representations that I have made to the police authorities is to allow me to arrange for a proper burial, my lord, according to the Islamic.
That within the domain of the police authorities.
The difficulty is whenever I am attempting to do that, the private respondents are
How
restraining
can
me, my lord.
police in religious affairs? How can the police interfere like that, sir? You obtain a order from the executive magistrate, they'll do. Make an appropriate application before the district magistrate concerned. If the district magistrate permits that, then only they can do.
If the
But how
appropriate
can
authority allows, we will give.
But how can a powers which are not vested with the police? How can a court of law vest that power?
Cannot automatically
The
exhume a
difficult,
body
I appreciate what your logic
I'm giving you liberty to approach the appropriate authorities. Petitioner is aggrieved by the factum that proper burial was not afforded to his deceased wife.
Well, it is
Huh?
it is a proper burial, Malad.
That's a he has a
He says that she denies that.
That I'll record.
Yeah.
Petitioner. This is his wife. And he intends to perform a proper burial and as such has approached the police authorities. To that effect, he has communicated with the inspector in charge, Bagnan Police Station. Full stop. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Let the same be kept with the record. Report reflects that Bagnan PS case number 318/24 dated 21/6/2024 was registered for investigation.
Another case also, paragraph 4.
And another case being Bagnan PS case number 548/24 dated 3/10/2024 has also been registered for investigation. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner so far as proper burial not being given has been opposed by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number. Your respondent number by the respondent number 5. Be that as it may, the prayers so advanced before this court do not fall within the domain of the police authorities. Petitioner would approach the appropriate authorities of the administration, and if his prayer is granted, the police authorities would see to that the same is such granted. In that case, the police authorities would assist and cooperate with the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24656 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
The affidavit of service we kept with the record.
Affidavit of service so file we kept with the record.
They have not raised any.
All right. Go
Custody of that.
quarrel outside the court.
I will
Quarrel outside
custody
the
of that.
court. Quarrel outside the courtroom.
102.
কি অবস্থা কি অর্ধেক মামলা করবে না কেউ নাকি none appears for the petitioner. You have the petitioner.
My lord, Mr. Nikhil Gupta is appearing for the petitioner. He is on legs in another court. I'm praying for not this week.
Another court for that not this week.
My lord, this is my first.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. চলো
December 2000.
আর কি করবো একই মামলা বারবার ডেকে
103.
Lordship,
Hearing Mr. Roy for
opposite
respondent petitioner. কেউ মামলা করছে না বেকার আমাকে বসিয়েছে এখানে অ্যাপিল ছিল ভালো ছিল বাড়িতে গিয়ে পড়াশোনা none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4567.
427.
Lordship, I appear for the state. I'm led by Mr. Jayanto Shamanto.
And the learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner being absent, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same meeting. Chalo next.
104.
And for the petition, I'm led by Mr. Adjournment.
For the state respondent, my lord, I got the report.
My lord,
For the report.
my lord, I am on the behalf of the private respondent.
Very good. Yes, sir.
Well, this is what happened, my lord, that petitioners before your lordship are the auto drivers and the owners. Well, initially they were my lord, prevented to carry on, my lord, applying their having the requisite papers. Now approach this honorable court. This court directed for an inspection and the joint meeting. After that meeting, my lord, it was held. My lord, we are allowed to, my lord, apply. And if there is any disturbances by the private respondent, then we shall.
Who are the private respondents?
My lord, I have made them.
Are
My lord, they are the other unions. And the,
union ঝামেলা আছে
yes. Now, my lord, my lord, what happened? They are after only 15 days we allowed to apply our vehicles. Then, my lord, we are stopped. And they demanding money, the others union. I approached pursuant to the leave granted by this honorable court. This is that page.
No, but then what you are wanting this court to do?
No, my lord, since my lord, this honorable court directed, my lord.
No, but this honorable court directed the police authorities to ensure.
Yes.
Huh?
RTO,
how I am going to?
Now, my lord, I am telling. RTO said, my lord, that if necessary, if you obstructed, then police has to be approached. We approach the police.
Where is that order?
My lord, this is, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, the legible copy. কোথায় আর কপিটা কোথায় গেল?
Just wait, let the petitioner complete. Yes, what is there?
My lord, kindly have a look what it says. Page 25, my lord, this is not with reference to the subject matter in connection with the solemn order passed by the Honorable Justice of such and such. joint inspection was held with police authorities. Now, you along with 96 other petitioners hereby asked to ply your respective auto rickshaws along with route permit by the Secretary Regional Transport Authority, Alipur South Chobbish Pargona. So from Bajbaj to Barui, Bajbaj station to Bildapur via Kalipur, provided that other vehicles related to paper, certificate of fitness, insurance, road tax, pollution certificate, and driving license of the drivers are in order. In case of facing any problem in plying the vehicle along with the prescribed route, you may take recourse of local police station. Now, my lord, pursuant to that, my lord, we apply before the police. Page 32. দাদা কি বলছেন? ও বলছেন
All right.
Lord, we have submitted two reports, one from Bajbaj, another from Nodakhali PS. My learned junior friend has already submitted before your lordship. And details in the report not given. The auto rickshaws whose route permits have already been expired.
Give a report. You deal. Your petitioner's route permit has expired.
Well, let me have a copy. My lord, the report I shall come back next week. No problem.
In respect of the petitioner number 20 and 33, my lord.
33, my lord, he is, my lord, no longer interested to be a party to this proceedings. He has written a letter.
Not signed any. Any consent.
Alright, he has
petition. Wait, you are for the
expunge the name of the petition number 20 and 20.
Sir,
this contempt resolution has been disposed of, no? This has been disposed of.
Who signed that? Whose sign is this? Tanveer Ahmed?
Alright, he has signed, my lord, this letter. Serial number 33.
Number 20 and 33. Did a complaint before the Registrar General.
Three people here.
This was the name of the melody.
All of you appear before the local police station. Identify yourself first. This I will not allow. Why are you filing this type of petitions without identifying? Who is this power of file the
This was
Who has
my lord, that 33, my lord, he wrote to the letter of the advocate on record that he do not want to আমার নামে 33 নম্বর স্থানে রয়েছে বর্তমানে আমার বিশেষ কারণে মতামত পরিবর্তন করিয়া
No, this is all. He claims that he has not signed.
That I have heard.
No, how can you deal in a court like this? Who is this person? Sheikh Musibul?
Sheikh Musibul 25?
No, the person who has affirmed the affidavit, whoever he is. He's the petitioner number 1. So, যেখান থেকে পারে সেখান থেকে তুমি
Submission, my lord, he has filed this petition by submitting the material.
Content proceeding is there.
Page 11, my lord,
Contempt.
para 5, my lord. Kindly see for a moment, my lord. He has stated, my lord.
Page 11.
Page 11, para 5, my lord. Second paragraph. Be it mentioned here that as no step was taken to comply the said order dated 13/3/22, the petitioner and other file an application for contempt in CTAN number 571/22, and the same is still pending. This petition happened on 23rd September 2024.
Before whom is this pending?
He is appearing for the state, Lord.
Both are appearing.
We are both appearing, Lord. It has come to our knowledge. A contempt petition still
Before
is pending.
whom this is pending?
এর কোন ঘরে পেন্ডিং আছে?
My lord,
Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya, that has been disposed. No.
Contempt petition has been
Your
disposed
lordship
of.
kindly see these two orders. One passed by Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya and another by Justice Rai Chattopadhyay. Your lordship kindly see that those two orders, one passed by Justice Mosumi Bhattacharya, another by Justice Rai Chattopadhyay. Both orders are there. This has been suppressed.
Suppressed, my lord. And order already complied with, my lord.
It has indicated in the.
There is no laxity and no laches on the part of the police authorities. My lord. Police have authority already identified 8 persons, 6 persons, those who do not have the
And if
time-
that be so, my lord, the other persons who are there, except
we have
25
stated in
and
our-
33, then my lord, let them allow to ply their vehicles.
Wait, 1909, when have you affirmed this?
Your lordship, can you see the
Sir, 1909-2024. How many persons were the applicants in that application?
Earlier proceedings.
Yes, Sheikh
90
Barjan and others.
Yes.
How many?
97.
Huh?
97 persons were there.
These are except these 33 persons.
33 persons.
এতগুলো অটো লাগে?
My lord, thus considering the situation of the employment, my lord, everybody is granting, my lord, the route
police is trying
only
best to
only
not
the
help the auto
communication, transport communication is only depends upon the public
And
is
there
the
no
auto.
complaint of assault, my lord. Your lordship, can you see?
They were petitioners or not petitioners in the earlier writ petition?
Yes,
These
yes.
persons?
Yes, yes.
They are
Huh?
also the petitioner.
So therefore, the contempt petition has been disposed of.
Disposed of. Well, but we made representation on page 32.
When it has been affirmed,
Well, this was made on
when the
I'm just-
petition was affirmed,
So that is 20.
Huh?
September.
2024, my lord.
Is in respect.
Well, 20
page
বের কর না,
22 of
এখানে
the
আমার কথা।
application.
When was your representation made?
Well, 22nd of November 2023.
Subsequent to this order has been passed 19/9/2024. কি করে হবে?
My lord, if the report speaks, my lord, the 8 persons are not eligible to ply their auto. Then other
eight.
Which, my lord, I came to learn, my lord, as per the subject.
Sir, that is an order already passed. You know the fact that the court order of the court has been already completed. There remains so. These persons were petitioner in WPA 3929 of 2022.
Yes, yes, yes.
May I take leave? Another matter has been taken up before one lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. My learned junior friend will be here. Lord, extremely sorry, my lord. Another matter in Kotnabata that has already been taken up.
Go.
He
Proceed.
will assist you, lord.
These petitioners were also petitioners in WPA 3929 of
They are also the petitioner.
then you don't have a case.
No, my lord, only thing is, my lord, if the report says, let me have a copy of the report, then in that event, if
Report is not required, sir.
no report says, my lord, that 8 persons are not the valid route permit. If that be so, my lord, my lord, leaving aside the 8 persons, others persons.
How can you arithmetically calculate, sir, when you have not come with clean hands before a court of
maintainability, my lord.
you've not come up with clean hands before a court of law?
Yes, my
No, my lord, in that event, if your lordship kindly so.
I'm dismissing the writ petition,
Yes.
sir. Usually I don't, but this way these persons are creating problem. Solution.
My lord, then in that event, let me allow to withdraw this writ application.
No. Definitely
Kindly.
not. Definitely not. You come up with a separate cause of action in respect of the 8.
My lord, I do not know, my lord.
I am not touching that ground, sir. What I am doing is that since the contempt petition was disposed of after our observing that there has been compliance on 19/9/2024,
Yes.
and you are aggrieved on the basis of a representation of November 2023, I am of the opinion that the writ petition at this stage is not maintained. As simple as that, sir.
Then, my lord, I have to come again before your lordship.
Sir. আচ্ছা
আরে মামলাটাই চলে যাচ্ছে আর কি থাকবে আরে মামলাটাই তো চলে যাচ্ছে
You are saying because I cannot do it like that. Where is your wakalatnama? So why are you keeping it with you, sir? অদ্ভুত কথা, ওকালাতনামা রেখে দিয়ে মক্কেলে হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করে যাবে, নিয়ে বলবে মক্কেলের ক্ষমতা নেই। Huh? You are disowning your signature. Isn't it a contention that you are contesting the genuinity of the either you have got to accept how the order is being passed, or in the alternative, if you are contesting that you have not signed, that's a separate cause of action, sir. What are you going to do? Tell me. Moa jhamela is a put here.
No, my lord, since your lordship is not entertained in
That is your
repetition, yes, that is true, my lord, then he has nothing
Acha.
to say about it.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of their representation, which was advanced before, which was advanced, কোথায় গেল? Before the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour, Inspector in charge, Bajwaj Police Station, and Inspector in charge, Lodakali Police Station, on 22/11/2023. Learned advocate appearing for the state has drawn the attention of the court that in respect of the same issue concerned, a contempt petition being CPAN 571 of 2022, which was filed in relation to WPA 3929 of 2022, was disposed of by a coordinate bench on 19/9/2024 by observing as follows. Paragraph 5 টা একটু চেক করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ?
তাহলে তো তোর তখন ফাইল করার আগে ওকে বলা উচিত ছিল, দেখে নে কন্ট্রাক্টটা কি পজিশন।
আচ্ছা, as a coordinate bench has in the month of September 2024 observed that the court order dated March 14, 2022 in WPA number 3929 of 2022 has been already complied with, and the representation made to the police authorities was of an earlier date, and the present petitioners before this court were also petitioners in the writ petition as also in the contempt petition. I am of the view that the present writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, WPA 24667 of 2024 is dismissed. Reports filed on behalf of the state be kept with the record. Photostat copies of the orders, so photostat download photostat copy of the orders dated 5/8/2022 and 19/9/2024, so submitted by the learned advocate on behalf of the state, be also kept with the record. Server copies.
My lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord, so that, my lord, I can approach by going through this report. Line kindly direct to have a copy. Otherwise, my lord,
so file be kept with.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, I am being a.
You go to the police authority, show all your papers, and then proceed. Next.
105.
Who is your state?
That I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is not today.
Tomorrow.
May not be tomorrow after I exhaust the list. Thereafter, after these matters are called, maybe next week I'll be calling. Not today.
106.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit. The petitioner before your lordship is a 59 years old, my lord. 59 years old, a small businessman. My lord, the grievance of the petitioner is that 2 times, my lord, FIR has been lodged by the wife of the petitioner and the daughter of the petitioner. The first FIR is regard to assault of petitioners by the private respondents. A specific case has been started in the year 2021. Thereafter, for withdrawal of the said case, my lord, the private respondents started threatening the petitioner and his family members. So the subsequent FIR started under section 195A of the Indian Penal Code. Now, my lord, again, my lord, they are constantly harassing us. And
where is your last representation?
My lord, last representation is annexure P3, my lord. Starting from annexure P3, that is page 29, my lord. Starting from page 29. I have annexed the injury report also.
You report Moha Jala holo. These of 21 injury report. Date is of 21.
5 criminal cases pending.
So you have ended in charge sheet?
No, no, my lord, page 31, the injury report in page 31. my lord.
Which year is it? This is-
24, my lord.
Where is it written? যা জেরক্স করতে করতে হয়েছে অবস্থা।
Yes,
In
that
how
is
many cases have you used this?
No, no, no. This is a single writ petition.
Earlier you have used this?
No, your lordship.
Sure. 12/6/2024 আমি মোহন সাউ গেল তারপরে তাই উক্ত দূষণে আমাকে আমার এলাকা সকলেই এই মুহূর্তে আমি কোনো ছুটি লোকালয় না এটা কি come to your synopsis. Why are you writing something different in the synopsis?
That is true, my lord. That is the allegation, the FIR, the first FIR. Your lordship, kindly see the.
Why are you writing it over here? First FIR 354 is there.
Yes, your lordship.
কোন FIR এ আছে একটা, তাই জন্যই তো খুঁজছি ওটা 5/8/2020
In the second FIR 354 is there, my lords. That FIR is dated on 5th of August 2021. I have annexed the FIR, my lord. That has been registered by my daughter. Your lordship, kindly come to paragraph 4. The details of the FIR. I have annexed the FIR also.
Very good. This FIR has also been registered. This particular, this is you have filed this on 5/8/2024.
This is the complaint I have
lodged.
Yes.
And police has registered case on 29/9/2024. All right. 195A is there. All right. চলে আসুন।
My lord, this FIR has been lodged in the year 2021. The police has lodged FIR in the year 2021.
আরে বাবা রে বাবা 5/8/2024 is the complaint.
Yes, your lordship.
Page 32 পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারিকে দিয়েছে তো, একটা দেখলাম চিফ মিনিস্টারকে দিয়ে চলে এসছে।
Yes, that is the reference, my lord.
So when did you send this?
This is the 8th of August 2024.
August 2024.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, no step has been taken.
Yes. September 2024 case has been registered.
That has not been communicated to us.
Sorry, sir.
Yes,
I'm recording that.
Yes, your lord.
That serves your purpose for the timing, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Petition.
I'm seeking a limited. If your lordship kindly grants some protection, my lord. Protection for life and liberty, my lord.
Chief Minister দেবে, High Court দেবে কি করে?
Now, since the ingress and egress is violated, my lord, by the
Bagnan what? Panchayat area?
Yes, your lordship. Yes, my lord.
Panchayat area. You had loggerheads with the local political persons.
Neighboring people.
Neighboring people with high connection with, because the second FIR, the place of occurrence is the inside the party office, my lord. In the second FIR, the place of occurrence is inside the ruling party office.
That is why I asked you, sir.
Yes, my lord.
I emphasized on that in
my
your synopsis. But the case has been registered in respect of that. Investigation has been done. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation / information / communication / complaint with the police authorities in the month of August 2024 has not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Bagdan PS case number 541/24 dated 29/9/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Prima facie, the sections which have been incorporated do satisfy the facts of complaint which has been alleged by the petitioner. Full stop. This court is of the opinion that police authorities have acted upon the complaint of August 2024, which was informed and submitted by the petitioner to the police authorities. Full stop. As such, presently, as such, so far as the scope of the writ petition is concerned, the petitioner's grievance has been addressed. As the investigation has already commenced, the investigating agency is directed to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24693 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Open affidavit service study.
107.
জি, আমি করে দেবো জি, ঠিক আছে।
May it please your lordship. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Please, sir.
My lord, specific representation was preferred before the police authorities praying protection of my life and liberty. My lord, the bone of contention of the grievance of the petitioner is this, my lord, he used to feed stray dogs. And the private respondent, my lord, does not like this. And due to this, there is a quarrel. And thereafter, there is a...
Anybody for KMC is there?
KMC.
Huh?
Well,
This is which area?
This is Panchayat area.
This is Shabnam Devardhan used to appear on behalf of KMC.
Acha, ask your municipal affairs. I have already, while sitting in criminal court, passed a direction that first the yes, খালি copy নিয়ে ঝামেলা করে copy দেবে রে বাবা you speak with the municipal secretary pursuant to my direction in Kolkata municipal area for stray dogs feeding particular places have been fixed. If anybody feeds stray dog apart from those areas, they are liable to be penalized. This is first introduction. Now, this must spread to all the municipalities.
We will try to notify it
to all the municipalities.
Yes, all the municipalities.
Panchayat area, you leave. You cannot.
May I just trouble your lordship to get the reference number of the.
Mr. Sabir Ahmed has one.
I will catch hold of it. I will try to communicate the same to the municipal secretary.
Miss Reushi Bishwash and Mr.
I will
be having that.
I will try to. It is belongs to the all the municipalities.
So that they can start the process. This will take time. Over one day, this cannot happen.
No, I will try to communicate this.
Now,
straight off problem.
Municipal secretary, my lord.
Now, my lord.
Can you supply me with a reputation?
You will be supplied.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, I was grievously assaulted. My lord, the assault kindly see starting from page 20.
You are going to feed in the in front of the house of some other else. They'll be irritated automatically.
My lord,
this is a chronic disease.
My lord,
throughout India, this is a problem.
My lord, the thing is this.
Has expressed the displeasure about the
My lord, the thing is this. Kindly see the magnitude of the assault starting from page 20. Kindly, for a moment, my lord. Page 20. It's a life-threatening attempt. My lord, kindly see page 20. Thereafter, 21, 22, 23, whatever may be the.
The intensity is according to the area. This is Joynagar.
Correct. It's a village area.
It's an internal hematoma scan report says this. And thereafter, my lord, I preferred a complaint, police registered a case. Now, each and I do not know whether he is in bail or not. Each and every day, there is a threatening to withdraw the case. For the time being, my lord, I am praying for protection of my life and liberty without, my lord, the interference of this honorable court.
So have you applied for cancellation of
my lord, I do not know. Perhaps he is an absconder.
I have already surrendered and have obtained bail.
I will take
I would like to point it out. Kindly come to the page 30. This is the FIR.
Yes.
The FIR section will be is 126 to 115 to grievous hurt and hurt. Everything is there. Now, kindly skip over for a moment. Kindly come to me at the page. Yes, page 35.
Yes.
I admitted that my earlier written complaint dated such and such was not drafted happily. So his main contention is that adding up the other section, as I understand from this one. So once the grievous hurt and everything has been included, what more? I'm asking myself.
No, he's not wanting that. He's
I am not praying before your
he's
lordship.
not praying. He may have.
It is written everything. I am not praying.
One thing is this:
Yes.
if where is the threatening part in your representation?
My lord, the threatening part, page 35.
Yes.
Last para. After getting the life-threatening criminal intervention, I appeared before the local police authorities for a number of occasions, praying the necessary interference and intervention that my life and liberty shall not be compromised under any circumstances. And thereafter, my lord, again on page 5, third para, it is quite astonishing for me that the person who personally by appearing in front of me at my residence on 8th August, categorically time is there, 3:30
You do
p.m.
our proceedings under 195.
I will have to do it. If it is not been done already.
To submit a report
I
and
will do
keeping
that.
this
And
matter.
for the time being, my lord, kindly intervene.
Are Baba, 2 সপ্তাহ দাঁড়াও।
My concern is only up to the municipal authority to
Yes,
communicate.
yes, stray dogs. I will keep this matter pending. I'll ensure at least an order is passed. Give a copy to her.
My lord.
My lord, kindly give one direction upon me
You
to
give a-
communicate.
Give a
That
give a
would be
copy.
better, man.
Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of on
এখানে লিখে দিন এই অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড দিয়ে দেবে আমি দিয়ে করবো না আমি জেরক্স করলে আমার টাকা দিয়ে করতে হবে আপনি এখানে একটু আপনার ফোন নাম্বারটা একটু লিখে দিন
who ordinarily appear as you are for the KMC usually KMC panel who ordinarily appears for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Other municipality, I will take care of. I will.
Acha, she would produce the order passed by this court. She would produce the order passed by the High Court. You just consult Sabir Ahmed and Ms. Yoshi Bishash. They'll give you the reference. All right. But ask your officer to be over here because the manner in which they have located and the considerations they have taken for fixing the location, so that that may be followed by him.
The municipalities.
Other municipalities. Let the process start, sir. This will
Certainly,
take-
Millard. This is I do appreciate that. We are welcoming this one.
Especially Birannagar Municipal Corporation.
I know. No, many
I
municipalities.
go to Salt Lake, we can't stay.
Salt Lake, Newtown, Barasat,
Lot of NGOs
Barakpur,
have picked up.
everywhere. No, this is giving rise to criminal cases.
Even in the small towns, small towns, this is a burning problem, I would say. We are welcoming this order.
Mala, kindly direct on me.
Service I have directed. Acha, Kolkata
Service,
Municipal
direction.
Kolkata Municipal Corporation would engage an officer for instructing Mrs.
Shabnam De.
Mrs. Shabnam De. About
They, not both.
What they
For state for my income tax board.
বর্ধমান
And there I file affidavit they.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওইটাই হবে আচ্ছা
TE.
মিস্টার হ্যাঁ ডি করে দেবে ওয়াই দেবেন না মিস্টার সেনগুপ্ত learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. He would also seek necessary instructions from an appropriate officer of the state municipal affairs so that the manner in which the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has dealt with for fixing the location in respect of feeding of stray dogs may be extended to rest of the municipalities within the state of West Bengal. Acha. So far as the present case, so far as the grievance of the petitioner is concerned, I find that a particular date and time has been mentioned in the representation, which was addressed on 13/8/2024 to the
officer in charge,
Joynagar Police Station. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate for the state, will apprise this court by way of a fresh report whether any action has been taken in respect of such grievance of the petitioner. Let a fresh no, you are not submitting. Let a report to that extent
Next.
be submitted on 2 সপ্তাহ 3 সপ্তাহ টাইম নিন, নাহলে হবে না। মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি এটা টাইম লাগবে এদেরকে একটু একজনকে।
What it does is, let this order be get it served at the earliest. Otherwise, we have to communicate.
I'm giving
with-
3 weeks time. You don't
Very
have to
well.
worry.
My lord.
Let this order report be submitted. আজকে কতই 6 না 13 20 27 on 27th of November 2024 under the heading for orders.
In the course of the day, directing to supply.
Or not course of the tomorrow.
না না course of the day. না tomorrow বললে হবে না।
আরে আমি
না
tomorrow-
না আপনি কি xerox-
আরে এই জেরক্স এখন আমি করবো। আরে আমি
Copy?
করবো না। হেড গ্রুপে কোন রেকর্ড সে করবে। আমি tomorrow
I'm not observing anything. You appear in the matter.
দিচ্ছে জেরক্স। এটা পুরো আমাকে জেরক্স করতে হবে।
আরে দিন তো আমার। এটা দিয়ে দিন।
এটা দিলে আমি
কিছু করতে হবে না, আপনি বুঝান না।
আমি কালকে আপনাকে ওই জন্য তো ফোন
হ্যাঁ,
নাম্বার
হ্যাঁ।
দিতাম। যার মামলা এসে আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবে জেরক্স।
Everybody was-
Have you directed upon me to communicate this order to municipal?
Why
office?
I have engaged you, you will take steps.
Take
I
steps.
have you will take
Take
steps.
steps.
Yes, you
My lord.
take
my
steps.
lord.
Most obliged to your lordship.
Grateful to your lordship.
108.
Malad, 108, this is my application.
Yes,
Malad, this is second round of litigation.
yes.
Malad, what happened? I am a organization.
Who is appearing for the state? You are
I am appearing for this statement.
I am for the private respondent.
Malad,
Yes.
Malad, why I am saying second round of a litigation?
Filing the report.
Earlier occasion, I have filed a writ
We take
application.
to the record.
Because Malad, they are misusing my name. They are not the member of my Malad organization. Matter came up before the Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangobadhyay. Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangobadhyay, upon
How
hearing.
many you are, yesterday you have filed one.
No, no, that is another. That is another. This is a Malad problem in West Bengal. Malad, আমাকে বলতে চান, Malad, let me finish thereafter.
Where is your representation with the police authorities? Tell me.
Malad, Malad, that is Malad, annexure, Malad.
So Justice Sengupta has already passed an order.
Yes, Malad. Malad, I just like to draw my lord kind attention. Justice Sengo, thereafter, Malad, giving liberty, they ventilated your appropriate. I made a representation to the thereafter, Malad, concern respond.
Appropriate forum means go before the appropriate.
Yes,
forum.
Malad, I made a representation.
Where representation is not happening.
My lord, kindly, I just like to draw my lord kind attention, page 40 at once, my lord. Page 40, my lord. That is a resolution passed in the presence of them. Page 40, my lord. That resolution also, my lord, there's a subsequent development, my lord. Kindly see, according both the parties attended the meeting, office chamber of SP Hooghly Rural. See, Nombocharan Hazda, so-and-so, Mongolso, at the beginning of the meeting, petitioner side stated that the opposite party is going to organize a meeting banner belonging to the petitioner side. They have objection. The other side, my lord, produce in favor of the program in the banner. My lord, thereafter, it is different from Bharatiya Jakat Maji Pargana Mohol. They fail to produce in supporting of their document.
What I will do, where is
my lord,
what
because
is the police in action involved?
Because my lord, fraudulently they are withdrawing a money. Thereafter, my lord, using our name. I made a representation. Despite annexing this document, the police authority they didn't register any FIR, my lord. They are now, my lord, misusing our name. Yes.
That's not the fact, my lord. It's a mistake.
May I, my lord?
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
That is not the fact.
Malad, what they have done, Malad, they have done a crime. Malad, this writ petitioner, Malad, this writ petitioner has got a society registered in the name of the Malad tribal community, which he cannot. Now, through this community, he is giving access to the non-tribal people to interfere in the practice type of the tribal. Malad, how, Malad, your lordship kindly appreciate.
Go 175 CRPC.
Malad, kindly give
only one
liberty, man.
Only one thing, your
My
lordship.
lord, they have not taken a step.
Last order,
They have to challenge my
we are
action. They have
given
not challenged
liberty-
that.
We were
It's not
given
a big
liberty
case
to
for High
take
Court.
step.
And they could,
চলে আসুন কোর্টটা দেরি করবেন না
No objection.
Now they are enjoying
My
poking
lord,
us.
kindly give a liberty that
Since there
175,
is
my
no
lord.
provision in the
Because-
West Bengal Society
Sir,
Registration
I-
Act for cancellation,
My lord, that is not
we
appropriate
have
forum
raised
because
grievances.
raising your voice
We have
to-
taken step for filing writ petition against them. But they are just filing by filing this writ petition. They are trying to restrain us. my lord.
তো করো না।
আচ্ছা petitioner and the respondent are at loggerheads.
Kindly grant me their liberty.
হ্যাঁ, তাই দিয়ে দিচ্ছি. That Justice Sengupta granted.
Yes, my lord.
And you misutilize that by misinterpreting.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I'm mentioning the section.
Yes, my lord. Kindly grant me that liberty. I just, my lord. Yes.
কি বললাম? Loggerheads. Full stop. Petitioner. Main grievance of the petitioner organization is that their logo, banner, as all are misutilized and money is being collected. Learned advocate for the respondent dispute such contention and submit that the petitioner is a petitioner by way of using the name of a tribal organization are incorporating non-tribal people.
And using our God.
My lord, kindly record, my lord, SP, my lord, the meeting.
I cannot use the symbol of
All
God
right.
Shiva as
No,
trademark.
my lord, kindly
What
say.
what
No,
they
no.
are doing.
My lord, kindly page 40,
Who
my
is-
lord.
when
SP,
we are
they have failed to
practicing our
produce the
worship-
document, my lord.
Will go on raising your voice.
Oh, pardon me, my lord.
Please stop.
God bless
I've
you.
heard all of you. No repetitions.
Only one thing, my lord. When we are practicing our worship, my lord, they are restraining by saying that I have got
Sir, you are a
trademark of your God.
Or you are respondent, sir. You are respondent. You don't have a grievance. You have to resist only. কি বললাম?
আমাদের ভগবানের ছবি ট্রেডমার্ক করে নিচ্ছে আমরা সব
Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to an earlier order passed by a coordinate bench of this court, meeting was held at the office of the Superintendent of Police, Hooghly Rural.
Page 40, my lord.
ঠিক আছে বাবা.
My report, it has been.
Yes.
I have also annexed that report, my lord.
Very good. SP Rural Hooghly. Full stop. Gallo. I have considered the submissions and the contentions advanced by the petitioner, respondent, and also the state in view of the in view of the submissions so advanced. I am of the opinion that this is not a fit case to invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court by way of taking out appropriate application under Section 175 or under Section 223 of the BNSS.
and we too, my lord, petitioner and the respondent, we have the same grievance against them.
How can in his application I do that?
Because
He has not made an application, my lord.
Vishas, you are sufficiently matured. You don't pray this, sir. If you have a right under the law in his application, I cannot file that.
We are not any using our affidavits, my lord. We have same grievance against
No,
them.
no.
You file that, sir, but for that, High Court will not pass an order that
No,
respondent
no.
will file an
Give
application.
a privilege to him.
Huh?
Give a privilege to him.
I am granting
Against
liberty.
us, my lord. That
I'm
is-
granting. See, 175 is not so easy as it was earlier now. 223 is also not very easy as it was earlier. You will be given an opportunity to address.
Yes, my lord. Documents
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24707 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept in the record. Opore evidence service রেখে দেবেন. Server publish. চলো.
document দেখাতে পারেন। তখন তো কেস জমা যাবে। Document
109.
Yes, Mr. Bose.
In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Kollol, Senior Kollol.
Senior Kollol Bose.
But due to personal difficulty, sudden personal difficulty could not come today. He requested me over phone if 1 day's accommodation.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 8, my lord. Respondent number 8 has been served with a copy of
Have not been served.
has been served with a copy of the
Wonderful.
petition, but my lord, the difficulty is it is completely illegible, my lord, and it is not paginated. No, one.
This is not two Kollol Vasus are appearing and illegible copies are.
Within 2 days.
Mr. Sengupta, is a report required in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow. কি করে কালকে তো আমি এই দিয়ে ডাকবো না আরে নট টুডে করে দিন পরে আবার follow the list sir any case not today
Not day after tomorrow then.
তাহলে ডিসেম্বরে চলে যাবে আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
No, no, no.
Not today. I'll complete the list and then call.
In today's, my lord, if the copy may be served.
Copy as a gentleman's word, he'll definitely give it to you.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of.
Yes, who is for the petitioner, sir?
For the petition.
Yes, sir, please.
Here the petitioner is the owner of a particular agricultural plot of land.
আবার এগ্রিকালচার সকাল থেকে এই একটা
Now, my lord, initially a civil suit was filed by the
What
father
did
of. Initially, the father of the private respondent filed a suit.
So your
claiming-
last date of incident is of 21.
It is a continuing. Initially, decree
did you
was
last
passed in my favor.
When did you last inform the police station?
Lordship, that representation is at page 43, annexure P7.
Yes, sir. You go directly to the SP, don't go to the OC.
The copy was served upon the OC,
Acha, what is your contention?
but they are continuously disturbing.
When
my
was this
peaceful
done?
life. This was served on, my lord, 24th August 2024.
এই কি হয়েছে দেখি?
Suit where it took the property.
24/8/2024.
But decree was passed in my favor. Order of
Yeah.
injunction was passed in my favor. Thereafter, they preferred a second appeal that was dismissed. Thereafter, they preferred a.
এক গাদা মামলা আছে তো আবার বাড়াবে মামলা।
My lord,
That
this
was
is a
dismissed on the ground of res
purely
judicata.
land dispute.
Where these persons, they are, my lord, senior
Civil
citizens,
in
where they
nature,
will go.
both parties
Order of
filing
injunction is their favor. Second
litigation,
appeal, they
petitioner
preferred
is
second
filing
appeal that
against
was
the
dismissed.
private
Thereafter, the
respondent
private
and
respondent
private
filed
Sanction order is
filing against the.
Lordship, kindly come to my lord.
I am appealing for the private respondent. They have already preferred an original application before the WBLRTT.
That is
Regarding that issue,
that is
actually, they are
in
not in the
connection with the
position.
correction of
They are
record of
not-
right.
They are not the property owner as per
Alright.
the records.
But kindly come to page
strict vigilance.
25 once.
Civil dispute.
Strict vigil, no breach of the peace in the area. চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে কিছু নেই মামলায়। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being harassed at the behest of the private respondents, which is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondents. Series of litigations are pending between the petitioner as also the private.
Litigation, only one LRTT application is
না, না,
pending for correction of
একটা
record of
criminal
right.
case আছে।
That also has been criminal
But
case, my lord, that is
এক
charge
গাদা-
sheet has been filed against the private respondent and trial is going on.
তো তবে 107 আছে, অনেক কিছু আছে। Many things are there.
May I get a copy of that report?
হ্যাঁ, report you will get. হ্যাঁ। Litigations are pending between the parties, both civil, criminal, both civil and criminal, full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute between the parties, till date, the police report reflects that police have put in efforts to keep in police have put in sincere efforts and strict vigil, which they would continue in future and ensure that no breach of peace or tranquility takes place at the local in respect of the subject property referred to in the writ petition. Full stop. It is further directed that police would ensure that no untoward incident happens in view of the dispute and differences arising between the petitioner and the private respondents over the subject matter of the property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24710 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the petitioner and the private respondent.
I'm great.
111. Grateful, my lord.
Don't get excited. 111.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
That's right. কি ভালো মামলা?
My lord, that is subject to your lordship's kind.
Land dispute?
No,
land-
no, no, no.
ঠিক আছে. Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner herein is the mother of the unfortunate child.
If I was
The child has passed away at the age of 4.5 years. Now, the crux of the matter, your lordship, is that the petitioner and her husband
went for an IBF. So on the third attempt of the IBF, the petitioner successfully conceived. Now a girl child was born. Now after 3 years, the child was detected with a cancer, blood cancer. Now during the HLA typing, which is a part of the treatment, it has been found that the DNA does not match with either of the parents. But in the IBF center, we have opted that either the oocytes of the female or either the sperm of the husband will be used. But in the DLA typing, it has been found that there is a completely genetic mismatch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, completely genetic mismatch. Now, owing to that, I have preferred a representation before the IVF center that you please provide me all the relevant documents. There were 3 IVF agreements we have made. So after we obtained the IVF agreements, we found that in the first 2 IVF agreements,
What are you wanting now?
My lord, what happened that
At this stage, motion stage, what are you wanting?
My lord, there was a FIR. Now FRT has been submitted. But my lord, in my humble submission, I have the relief to go for a 173.8. I am aware of that law, my lord. But the aspect of this repetition is much broader in my humble submission, my lord.
Yes,
Millet, investigation has concluded, Millet, and they have preferred a Naraji petition that has been fixed before the lower court.
Why?
Now, what is asking for? I just
Why
need
have
to
you
understand.
filed that, sir?
But my lord can interfere in Article 226. My lord kindly sees.
How? Kindly have a
You
look
have
into this.
you are
My lord, kindly-
approaching the statutory court.
My lord kindly sees my grievances once. My lord kindly sees the nature of the perfunctory investigation which has been carried out. And I have made the certain pleadings.
Mr. Dasgupta, for the timing, I am directing the learned CJM to dispose of the Naraji petition within a specific period of time. You
Very
come
well,
after that. Whatever order, even if it is allowed, he'll do it the local police officers.
It is,
concerned.
my lord, the predicament is that investigation has been carried out by a sergeant.
That is something different, sir. Now, in CBI, insurance people are incorporated. You cannot tag a person like that.
That is there.
Because if you require accountancy to be done, you cannot expect a police officer to do the accountancy.
I completely bow down to that.
They thought it fit and proper. If he was an educated person, that's a different aspect. I'm not entering. Let this be disposed of. You come after that, sir. Because if the CGM also allows your prayer for further investigation.
Opening of everything.
So in that case, you come up for changing the investigating agency also. That opens up the broader aspect of the case. But at this stage, when the CJM is insisting of the matter, I have got to go for affidavits. Without that, I will not be able to deal with the matter. That will spoil whole of the matter, I'm telling you.
Then the Naraji petition
my
will be
lord-
affected.
My lord, when the alternative remedy has been availed, at that point of time to come up before this Honorable High Court, of course, the Honorable High Court has the power, but why should it? No case under the Supreme Court judgment.
Don't get disheartened, Mr. Dasgupta. You got a good case. I mean, I would have interfered. I would have applied my mind. Interference is a broader aspect. I would have applied my mind whether any larger investigation is required. But then, since you have approached the court and a date has been fixed, let the hearing be concluded. I am asking from 23/11/2024, within a period of 1.5 months, 45 days, CJ Malipur will arrive at its finding
My lord,
and
only,
dispose of the application.
my lord, only one thing, let it be 1 month, my lord. Not 45 days, let it be 1 month.
The holidays are there, sir.
I know. But let it only the
When
case
was
that
the
is
final
required.
report submitted? In the month of July. Okay.
It was in the month of July.
July.
Have you,
Naraji petitions. Well, just before filing that sought for time. File the Naraji. Well, it kindly clarifies that the court has not, this Honorable High Court.
not really. That obvious.
And my lord, only
That's
one seeking one
Flash,
indulgence, my
flash.
lord, that liberty may kindly be recorded, my lord. Only one observation. Whatever has fallen from your lordship, my lord, kindly.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigating authority has conducted the investigation and submitted a final report,
738 হবে sign করুন।
thereby discharging the accused persons. Full stop. Petitioner has already preferred an application under section 173(8) of CRPC before the learned CJM Alipur in connection with Korea Police Station, case number
My lord, I am.
Case number 268 of
268 dated 12/10/2023. State has submitted a report which reflects that the next date is fixed on 23rd of November 2024. Mr. Ghotuk appears for the private respondent, one or many private
Many,
respondents.
many. My lord, 5 to 9.
Private respondents also having considered the submissions and the fact that the learned CJM Alipur is insisting of the application for further investigation, I direct that if it is not possible for the learned CJM Alipur to conclude the hearing on 23rd of November 2024, then he would take efforts by fixing as many number of dates and pronounce his finding on or before 15th of January 2024. Full stop. 15 January 2025. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24738 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record. This court has not entered into the merits of the case in view of the petitioner having approached the learned CJM Alipur. Also, petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court after the final outcome arrived at by the learned.
I'm
CJM.
deeply. I'm deeply.
The order is to be communicated, kindly.
তো কি করবে? Petitioner, you are the de facto.
I'm the de facto.
Petitioner would communicate his order within a week from date to the learned CJM Alipur.
My lord, server copy may be acted upon. I'm grateful, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? This is a case that the petitioner.
You don't have a state against you.
Sorry, your lordship.
You don't have a state against you.
We have already served.
It will be not today, sir, for the timing. Follow the list. It will be again called maybe within 2-3 days.
Because only the urgency is that my bank account has been seized, even though I'm not a part of the FIR. I'm not the accused. I'm not able to operate my bank account.
All right, wait for some
That is
time.
the difficulty.
Wait, within a week, it will be again called.
Lordship keeps some preference.
All preferred. Nobody is happy. This is what I'm facing.
I'm not able to operate my bank account. That
You
is the
will
only
operate.
difficulty.
Chalo, next, not today. Kore de.
113.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. My lord, my representation is in Annexure P6, page 49. In lieu of this representation, a PS case was filed on 27th July 2024. No police action has been taken. The prayer.
Police case has been registered. What more you want?
My lord, the private.
Which page?
Page 49.
Investigation started, it has ended in a charge sheet.
My lord, page 49, bottom portion.
On 31st of August 2024, it has ended in a charge sheet. In fact, the complainant has been informed of the charge sheet being.
So you take
I
steps
have a
before the
copy of
jurisdictional court.
Charge sheet.
Kejuri is which ACGM Kontai?
Contact, my lord.
ACGM Kontai. So charge sheet has been submitted. Naraji.
My lord, partition suit, it's purely a civil dispute.
My lord, but the prayer is for protection of life. My lord, I have been constantly threatened and with dire consequences.
But now you have registered the case.
Yes.
Your last of the communication is it page 49?
49.
So they have acted upon that.
But then.
And my lord, it is only the next complaint.
Things for a moment, it is the dispute later.
Gurupada Das is not the petitioner. There are 12
He's
petitioners.
not one of the
one court
petitioners.
prepaid. Milord, that is also.
That
there.
is another things
You
for
got
a
a
moment.
report,
But this is
got
the
a
my lord.
report.
My lord, I have a report.
My lord, today, my lord, the prayer for my lord, the
Go
protection
for
of.
cancellation of bail. Read court will do what?
No, this is a question of cancellation of bail. This is the only
Lord,
for
if I
matter
go there,
protection of
it
a
should
life and
include in the
living.
charge
Are
sheet.
protection means your privacy or your life is being violated. You are being threatened. That is your main issue.
Yes, yes.
So if you are being threatened,
Yes.
then the condition of bail is being violated.
Bail, my lord, no question of
Both
bail, my lord.
parties considered 7, yes, yes. Bail has been granted. My lord will see the charge sheet, which is the last annexure.
Whatever it is, sir, you have got to come within the fold of criminal law.
Yes.
Constitutional courts will not aid at each and every stage. You say you have lodged a complaint. Police has taken action, registered a case.
They have not lodged.
Police. This
Thereafter, no action has been taken.
Complaint is not even party to the writ.
Exactly.
Thereafter, no action has been taken.
He is only
Lord,
party.
the things for a moment, though it is a police case has been started, but thereafter no action has been taken. So far, my information.
Sir, you are Durbadal Das and
Others. Others. They are the plot in question, the coast error, the private from the coast error. My lord, they're taking the advantages of the injunction order in the partition suit. They are forcefully entered into the line.
Who are you? Out of the 13 petitioners, you are not been named. What is wrong?
Though are the disturbing, my lord.
Sir, tell me, who are you? You are the person you have not lodged a complaint.
Yes.
How are you related to this Guru Podo?
Guru along with Guru Podo, my lord. Guru Podo is.
Where is that Guru Podo? Guru Podo is not the petitioner before this court.
Not a petitioner.
You are using Guru Podo's complaint.
Yes.
Before this court.
Yes.
Guru Podo is not a petitioner. Then how have you associated yourself with Guru Podo? These 13 petitioners?
13 petitioner along with Guru Podo.
Where is that?
Guru Podo's name, my lord. It is
Pro forma respondent is Guru Podo?
no, my lord.
No.
Respondent.
তাহলে কি করে হবে? You are using this complaint. He is not the petitioner. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন।
There will be one things for a moment. Well, paragraph 6 I have stated.
What happened?
My lord, the Guru Podo is, my lord, the paragraph 6.
Number 13 is authorized power of attorney.
Yes.
Holder duly authorized situation what situation is owner. That enemy the land. That is for your land, sir. Nothing
Yes.
to do with police.
But so far, my lord, so far, my lord, the concern, my lord, only things for women. Only the prayer for my lord, the protection be given for the so far, the no disturbance been created.
Protection in what form?
Not to disturb the peaceful possession, and for not only that, my lord.
All right.
And the insurance is the life. A partition should that is admitted. Partition should there for the injunction.
Live streaming is going on. People are seeing. Done. I'm passing the order. Achha. Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that they are being harassed by the private respondents. Learned advocate aid appearing for the respondent and submit that civil suit is pending between the parties.
Yes,
Is
ma'am.
pending between the parties. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that on a representation made by
One Guru Podo.
one Guru Podo Das, steps have been taken by Khejuri Police Station and Khejuri PS case number 326/24 dated 27/7/2024 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, charge sheet has also been submitted therein after a conclusion of investigation. Full stop. Petitioners at this stage are apprehensive that they are being threatened and they require protection. This is what you are wanting. Full stop. Acha, petitioner would have liberty, will be at liberty if he is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation to approach the appropriate criminal court in CC of the criminal case. In CC in of ওই যে কেস নাম্বারটা যে খেজুরি পিএস কেস নাম্বার এত আচ্ছা আচ্ছা the inspector in charge Khejuri police station is directed that is directed to keep a strict vigil and to see that no breach of peace or tranquility.
My lord, will it be my lord's, I'll just interrupt, my lord, will it be my lord's pleasure to record that both these parties file counter cases against each other and 107 of the CRPC and 126 of the BNS have been initiated against both?
আচ্ছা, as ওই আগে সেন্টেন্সটা করে দিন তাহলে, as proceedings under section 107 of CRPC oblique 126 of BNSS have been initiated by the police authorities against both the parties. It is directed that the inspector officer in charge, Khejuri police station, will keep a strict vigil and will ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility at the local and or no untoward incident in respect of the dispute referred to takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24748 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Affidavit service আছে?
ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি।
উপরে affidavit service, so file be kept with the record. চল।
আচ্ছা।
114.
None appears for the.
For the state.
None. Monthly list it will be there. Ask your junior to pray for accommodation. I'll accommodate. None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of. একটু দিয়ে দেবেন। None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024.
Am I allowed to submit the report, my lord?
That did on that.
Grateful.
Service করা হয়েছে।
115.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, service are all completed, my lord. State has, I served the copy of the statement yesterday, my lord. That's why, my lord, come praying for
monthly list of December.
Not this week, my lord.
Not this week, হবে না। Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner, prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
116.
None appears for the petitioner or for the private respondent.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm paying for short passover, my lord.
Short passover হবে।
My lord, my senior is on another court.
My lord, I'm
courtroom
appealing
number
for the
34.
state.
116 এটা।
116.
আচ্ছা, hold on. Learned advocate for the state petitioner prays for an accommodation. State is represented. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Server copies. Next.
17.
চলো 117 কে আছে? Petitioner? Yes.
The matter is in illegal police inaction matter, my lord. There is an illegal.
Date is there.
My lord, I think, my lord, we haven't been able to service the state yet.
Oh, server হয়নি, তাহলে December. Learned advocate.
Matter was filed 3 days ago, my lord.
3 days ago. 3 days ago you serve. Petitioner, learned advocate for the.
The copy, my lord, who is appear?
Yes, served already upon the office of the. You have received.
My lord, kindly direct him to serve upon me, then I can.
He has already served upon the office of the government leader 3 days ago.
I don't know, my lord. I'm not sure if you have. I've been instructed that we have not been able to serve the government leaders yet, my lord.
So how is this matter coming up?
My lord, I'm not sure, my lord. I don't even know.
এখানে একটা কিছু করতে হবে, আমার স্টেপস নিতে হবে, না হবে না। এরা এইভাবে মামলাগুলোকে জমিয়ে রেখে
My lord,
দিচ্ছে।
we filed this matter 3 days ago, according to my instructions, my lord.
How can we দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি, এগুলো কি করে 3 days ago সব।
Criminal section and the rate section, those are different. In the criminal section, first they have to make about the.
No, I know the form is of 26/9/2024. He claims that he has filed 3 days ago.
But he has to just not to serve it. He has to just not to file.
Then why is he praying for listing on 25th of 9?
This has to be answered by him.
My instructions were that.
Then why do you write in the form that matter be listed on 4th of October 2024?
This is the practice I have seen in many of.
This form must be corrected, sir. Something must be done to be coordinated. I am facing a problem. So many matters there are unattended. And then again, December, I have got to call these matters. এটা আমি দেখি ডিপার্টমেন্টকে ডেকে কথা বলতে হবে। এই যে ডেটটা হবে না, এই ডেটটা একদম সব সিস্টেম কমপ্লিট করার পর পড়বে, সেই অনুযায়ী আমার লিস্টিং হবে, তাহলে একই মামলা 10 বার করে ডাকতে হবে।
That if they chooses not to file it and not to serve it upon the GPs, in that event, this date will be infractions.
That is what is being
Can
done.
you direct us to take the copy? I can assist Shuman Shin.
Arey, he is not having anything. কাকে বলবো এক্ষুনি? Now you will say in course of the day.
এই তোমার কোথায় বসে? You kindly direct now.
আমি কি করে বলবো?
হ্যাঁ?
আমার কাছে এখন petitionটা নেই।
বললাম
তাহলে
মামলাতেই নেই হয়তো।
But how you are appearing without brief? You are wasting precious time of the court.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. এটাই যে ডিপার্টমেন্টকে ডাকুন তো এটাই যে সলভ করতে হবে।
Lordship can pass an administrative detention certificate.
No, a custom was being followed. Let me assess that. Thereafter, I'll tell you.
In that event, Lordship has to pass an administrative detention to that end. I think that will survive the problem.
না না এখন ডাকি চেম্বারে
Go on like this.
কি লিস্ট ডেকে যাচ্ছি, কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, ডাকুন আর কি করবো।
118.
My lord, the learned advocate on record is suffering for fever. My lord, I am praying for not this week. My lord,
You have to state
kindly keep it on next week.
petitioner prays
Any
for
day.
an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024.
My lord, kindly any date of next week. My lord.
Not to convenience of the lawyers. One chance I am granting you. Let others conduct their cases. Next up.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. The service is not complete. I am praying for 1 week accommodation.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. এই আগের কোর্টে এই অবস্থা ছিল বলে এই হয়েছে, যা করে ফাইল করে দিয়ে আর
That's a practical problem. Lordship has bullseye. That's the problem.
ফাইল করে দিয়ে খালি পয়সা নিয়ে গেছে সবাই। প্রতি সপ্তাহে আসুন একবার করে। হ্যাঁ, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2020. I am telling the bar, December when these matters are called, I will not spare anybody. It will be disposed of. I will not require assistance of the lawyers then.
The message has already been spread out.
চলুন ডেকে যান।
120.
They will appear on behalf of the state, your lordship.
See the conditions.
The prayers have become infructuous.
But somebody must appear. One chance I am granting. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Dindal, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
121.
121, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, I have been instructed to not press this matter, but no, not press this matter. But there is no written instruction. Let the matter be posted on in the monthly list of December.
You are a glamorous person, sir. You are playing. You are withdrawing yourself from life. Why? Huh? In earlier days, you were seen in the media so much.
There is a 7 or 8 years back, my lord.
So,
Long days back.
in those days, you had a
Now I am Ahmad.
learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays that he is yet to receive some instructions from the petitioner. I'm not writing material instructions. You understand? Learned advocate for the state is present. Learned advocate for the private respondent is also present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
122.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, service return of respondent number 6 and 7 yet to receive.
I am appearing for the state.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service in respect of the respondent number 6 and 7 is yet to be completed. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
123.
My lord, appearing for this petition.
Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Please, sir.
Affidavit of service may be taken on record. My lord. But I am the owner of, my lord, of a piece of land, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 15. There you will find that there is an order that was passed against me in a title suit, my lord. That order I have challenged, and that is pending, my lord, for adjudication. Now, what has happened is that, my lord, kindly come once to page 44, my lord. See what is there. There is a picture of JCB. What they are doing, my lord, the police.
Where is the representation?
It is there, my lord. You'll find on page 54, 55, 53.
Whom have you addressed?
This was to the OC Chachal.
IC Chachul.
IC Chachal.
I beg to say that below scheduled land is my personal. The accused is
We have a certified, a typed copy as well, my lord.
Land. Upon the above fact, I was present there and watched that they were armed with. After having seen these things, I couldn't stop them because before this, the above mentioned accused having certain. And they in this sphere, I could not fight them. And bhalo kotha. How have you sent it, sir?
My lord, you will find this on page 52. Personally, we went there and we.
Where is the acknowledgement?
52, my lord.
52 is acknowledgement. Yes, madam. Is there any report?
My lord, I'm seeking for some time to get the instruction from.
All right. 2 weeks I'm granting you time for orders. Learned petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his communication dated 23/7/2024 addressed to the inspector in charge, Chachul Police Station, has not been acted upon. To that effect, petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the acknowledgement by the concerned police station. Learned aid advocate, Mrs. Shabnam De, learned aid advocate. This is Devardhan. Why? This will not go. Huh? So you said. So I was earlier you said Vardhan should not be written. Huh?
There I file affidavit.
I don't understand.
I cannot.
For municipality you have they and for state you have Vardhan. Learned advocate aid for Mrs. Shabnam De Vardhan, learned aid advocate appearing for the state 6 and accommodation to submit a report. Let the report be submitted on. On 27 November 2024, when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders. 27th November 2024, 4 orders. Affidavit service, so file be kept with the record. Next.
124.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
May be permitted to file my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner lodged a complaint against the private respondent number 5. This is page number 47. But the police authorities did not take any steps. Thereafter, petitioner filed this instant petition and during
কোনো কমপ্লেইন নেই কেন কি অবস্থা
FIR registered. Thereafter, my lord, I have got it on 4th November 2024 that police has started case and sent me this letter, my lord, the petitioner.
So initial your grievance has been addressed. What more are you wanting? Police will not collect money for you.
No, my lord.
Satisfied or no? What are you wanting?
Lords,
anything more this court can't grant?
Lordship,
Yes.
my humble submission, my lord. In this letter, the police authorities asked the petitioner to submit the documents within a period of 2nd November 2024. But I received the letter, my lord, on 4th.
Letter. All right.
Later.
By 30th November, I am extending the time. চলে আসুন আচ্ছা ম্যাডাম বসুন affidavit of service so file be kept with the record petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his complaint, which was addressed to the Bishnupur police station, to the inspector in charge, Bishnupur police station, was not acted upon. Full stop. Mr. Shamanto, no? Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that pursuant to the written complaint filed by the petitioner, police has registered Bishnupur PS case number 239/24 dated 27/9/2024. Prima facie, the grievance of the petitioner has been addressed by the state. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he being the de facto complainant was called upon to submit the documents by 2nd November 2024, but he has subsequently received the notice. Accordingly, petitioner would submit the document. Your investigation will be late. Petitioner will submit the documents by 30th November 2024 with the investigating officer of Bishnupur PS case number 239/24. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24857 of 2024 is disposed of. আর কি বলবো? এটা কি আছে? Oh, reports are submitted. Be kept with the report.
Yes, I'm grateful.
125.
In this matter, I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service, my lord, there. The affidavit of service. My affidavit of service we kept to the record, my lord. Since, my lord, 97, my lord, I am the owner of a particular plot of land. I erected a boundary wall surrounding the plot. But suddenly, my lord, I have come to see that the private respondents are constructing a house in and by demolishing my boundary wall. I raised a complaint before the police authority. They didn't do anything. I was forced to file the proceeding under 144. But kindly see in the 144, the police was not only directed, page 43 Markandi comes, not only directed to maintain the peace, but Markandi come to page 43, towards bottom, my lord, and to see that no illegal construction be raised by the OPs. The number of the OPs, they are the private respondents here.
How can this be passed? Executive magistrate has got the authority to pass this order, and you want the High Court to endorse this order.
My lord, what happened? My property, admittedly, my lord, kindly see, my property, my lord, deed is there, my representation is there. My lord, they demolished my boundary wall. The situation was so grave and the action was so illegal. But I think, my lord, this is the situation.
Construction is still going.
And the surprising fact is that the construction is still going on.
In respect to my own plot, I am the owner in respect of plot number 1002.
Exactly, my lord.
Permission from the
My property is 998 where the boundary wall is erected, and they are claiming to be the owner of the property, plot number 1002, and they are demolishing my boundary wall over 998.
Mr. Shengupta, somebody please go and see. Seushi Vishash is there. Yes.
Or Mr. Ahmed.
No, I mean the KMC kauke chahiye.
I understand.
Representative was made to the KMC also.
All right. This will appear as for orders tomorrow. Tomorrow I have got to pass an order for KMC to interfere because this is not your domain. Police has got nothing to do.
They could submit it to executive officer.
Now what they are wanting is demolition, but I will pass directions of the KMC upon the KMC to check whose property is that, whether the construction is legal or illegal. If there is a sanction plan, accordingly. Nothing more I will say.
My ownership of my property
Sir, if there is a sanction plan, he is constructing, you go before that authority to cancellation of the sanction plan. What will police authority do?
My lord, there is an order. My lord, that is why I am traveling, your lordship.
I understand. But you have obtained an order. The legality or illegality of the order, court cannot shut its eye, and higher forum cannot shut its eye, sir. Since you are before a court of law, I'm trying to assist you. If there is an illegality in the construction, you go before
My lord,
the
that will save the client, my lord, that will save
you
my
go
client.
before the
I'm deeply
KMC.
obliged.
That
I'm
is
deeply
why
obliged.
I'm asking.
Yes, my lord, I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
এটা কালকে for orders you find if Seoshi বিশ্বাস is there and just হ্যাঁ না এটা থাক রিপোর্টটা থাক থাক এটা কত নম্বর মামলা 125 না Mr. Mitro, you inform
I will inform.
and give a copy to her also.
Yes, copy, virtual copy.
Well, I will inform, sir.
I am for the respondent number 8 and
Your petitioner is not there. You are for the state.
Yeah. Affidavit service.
Come in the month of December's petition is
Lordship, the matter can be disposed of
with the in the absence. I am not doing for the first month. December onwards, I'll do that. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is not present. Learned advocate for the respondent number. One respondent or what?
8 and 9.
For the respondent number 8 and 9 is present. Learned advocate for the state is also present. List the repetition under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2024. Yes, he is there.
Just info issue, she is not keeping well.
You are still in the KMC panel, na? Where is Aniket Mitro? He's gone. You come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Item number 125 of today's list. This will be under the heading for orders tomorrow. In the morning hours, it will be taken up. I'll pass some directions. Be there tomorrow. Follow the number. All right.
127.
None appears for the petitioner or for the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
128.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner.
Probably the writ petition has become infructuous.
I'm
Because
for the
this was
5
regard to the Durga Puja dispute,
My lord,
not with
my
regard
lord, may
to the
I-
land dispute.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I have purchased a plot of land, my lord. The private respondents have five. There was a suit pending. My lord, the private respondent suit has got dismissed. My counter suit is still alive. Now, my lord, my grievance is that capturing my land every year, they perform annual Durga Puja festivals. They have no right title.
Who is the respondent?
My lord, private respondents are Durga Puja club.
I'm for the private respondent.
My lord,
5, 6, and 7.
My lord, they have no amount of right title interest over the land, my lord. And not
They are
only
doing
Durga
Durga
Puja, they
Puja for
perform-
4 days only.
My lord,
Are they occupying the land?
Since 100 years, my lord.
my lord, they are
Civil
occupying.
case is pending.
They are occupying throughout the land.
No, my lord.
Only for the 4 days of Durga Puja.
No, my lord. They have constructed a clubhouse over there, my lord. They have constructed a clubhouse over there, my lord. And their clubhouse is disturbing my land, and they have no right title interest over the land. In fact, the suit has also gone, my lord. My suit is pending. My suit is pending.
But then how can I consider your main thrust was that so that the Durga Puja cannot be held?
But my lord, there are ancillary prayers, my lord.
What are ancillary prayers for before this court?
My lord, if my lord comes to the first prayer, my lord, page number 10 of my writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, to restrain the private respondents from encroaching any part of the land, because my lord, they have created a clubhouse of their and
Encroachment is a civil court's problem.
my lord, their suit has been dismissed, my lord.
Very good. You obtain an appropriate order. Civil court's order is there, restraining them.
My lord,
Civil court's order is there for restraining them. How can I pass an order? You tell me.
My lord,
I can direct the police authorities to act or not to act.
My lord,
to keep a strict vigil, all these things.
My lord, only relief I want from your lordship is that so that they cannot disturb my position. They are in a way disturbing my position because they have created a clubhouse over there.
That is disturbing the possession is just holding the title is whose. Can I say that it is your title or his title?
Well,
you come up with an order of the civil court, I will see that is enforced.
Moreover, already the plot has been encroached, civil suit is pending, the relief lies before the civil court.
I'm granting you liberty, you revive your prayers before the civil court. Petitioner, learned advocate aid for the petitioner is agreed by the factum of encroachment, which is factum of encroachment on his land. He is not there, take any action upon his land, which is opposed by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number
5-2 minus
But
7.
probably
they're not opposing
5
that.
to 7.
They are all
No, no,
agreeing
opposite.
encroachment. You
Huh?
said that for 100 years you were there.
अच्छा फिर जाओ ना learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 is represented full stop the subject matter petitioner is aggrieved by the factum of encroachment. The issue relating to whether the property has been encroached or not is an absolute domain of the civil court. This court will not interfere so far as right, title, and interest of the property is concerned. Petitioner would be at liberty to renew his prayers, which are akin to the prayers advanced in this writ petition before the jurisdictional civil court. First of it has been submitted. A civil suit is already a pending.
Civil suit on my side, my counter suit is pending. Their civil suit has been
Sorry,
dismissed.
এটা বলা দরকার সেদিন with the aforesaid observations
No, my kindly note that
আর
their suit has
ছিলাম
been
যখন
dismissed.
আটকে দিয়েছে আর হবে না WA
Because my
the
suit is
aforesaid
pending, their suit has
WK
been dismissed,
24871 of 2024 is disposed of.
my lord. Police to keep a strict vigil, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক দিদি দুর্গা পুজো হয়ে গেছে আর ভিজিলে কি আছে
But still, there is the clubhouse is there, and my lord,
Clubhouse-
lot of Durga Puja. That was what I was subject
you are
to.
staying over there
No, my shop is. আরে বাবা বলছি মিথ্যে কথা বলবো না. My shop is there, my lord.
what shop
My lord.
liquor
No, my lord.
then
My lord.
grocery
Grocery shop. my lord.
আচ্ছা পিটিশনার কোথায় গেল পিটিশনার একটু এক লাইন উপরে দিয়ে দিন পিটিশনার submits that in the property adjacent to the property
In the property,
petitioner carries on a grocery shop. The police authorities would keep a strict vigil that no harassment is inflicted on the petitioner either at the behest of the private respondents or any other persons associated with the private respondents. Sure.
Grateful.
129.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I got the degree of permanent injunction against the private respondent, my lord. Thereafter, I am trying to cultivate my land. They are disturbing, my lord. That's why, my lord, I made several, my lord, representation before the police authority, my lord. Police are not doing anything, my lord. My prayer before your lordship to only.
What are you cultivating now?
Nothing. I.
বৃষ্টি হয়েছে কি হবে
My lord,
when was your last complaint?
My lord, page 44
Yes, sir.
to the OC Sobong police station, my lord. My lord, page 33 is the degree, my lord, and permanent.
22/8/2024.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what have you written? উক্ত সম্পত্তি দখলে then read. পড়তে পারছি না।
উক্ত সম্পত্তি দখলে থাকা অবস্থায় গত এত তারিখ ট্রাক্টর নিয়ে জমিটি কর্ষণ করতে গেলে বিবাদীরা লাঠিসোঁটা নিয়ে জড়ো হয় এবং আমাদের প্রাণনাশের হুমকি ও ভয় দেখিয়ে জমি থেকে উঠে যেতে বাধ্য করে এবং ওই দিনই মাননীয় ওসি মহাশয় সবং এত নম্বর জিডি মূল্যে করি এবং সুবিচার প্রার্থনা করতে জানাই পুনরায় 17ই আগস্ট উক্ত দখলীকৃত জমিতে চাষের জন্য উপস্থিত হলে
you tell me one thing. You were using a tractor in the month of August. What was the density of rain at that point of time?
There is a
in the month of August, anybody tractor? Was it possible to use a
deep
tractor?
well there is the my lord, deep well is there. Deep well there is.
And deep well, no, there was Was the condition of the land in such a condition that you could have used a tractor?
ট্রাক্টরের কথা বলছি
এটা একটা ইউজ করার মতো ছিল এক কোমর জলের মধ্যে ট্রাক্টর চালিয়ে কি চাষ করবে যা তা পুলিশকে অ্যাক্ট করতে বলছে। Have you got a report? No. What report? কেস টেনে দিয়েছে নাকি?
The 19% involved, we have booked everyone under 126 BNS.
করে দিয়েছে।
মানে only I am paying before your police picket, my lord. Because yes, in my cost, my lord, because my lord, they are ST community, my lord. I am
ST community.
Yeah, they are in ST.
And the others?
I am not. Respondent are private respondent are ST community, my lord. That's why I am paying before your lordship.
Private respondent ST community.
Yes. I mean, that's why. Well, my pair also, pair A also, my lord.
ধারা তো বড় কোম্পানি। দাস সামন্ত কি টিরিয়া আছে না?
Pasida, my lord. না suit dispose হয়ে গেছে তো দিলাম তো 33 page 33 is the permanent injunction, my lord.
Page 33.
Yes, my lord.
All right, I'm directing the police to obey the orders of injunction. Until you file an appropriate application before the court for police protection or police picket, whatever, before the civil court. If civil
My
court
lord, food has been disposed up. My lord, that's why I am praying.
May I just assist your lordship?
Yes.
To that
So
for the police assistance is concerned or the police picket, he has to approach the superintendent of the police under the regulation 666 and 667. Under the PRV. Until unless that this representation reach to the superintendent, this cannot be decided.
Page 47, my representation to the superintendent of police. Page 47.
না কাল্টিভেশন দেওয়া যাবে না পুলিশ।
Cultivation.
2%. Well, otherwise I will not be able to, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the defendant, in spite of the respondents being private respondents being restrained from disturbing the peaceful possession of the present petitioner as directed by the Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Paschim Medinipur, he's being heckled by the private respondents. To that effect, he informed the officer in charge Shobong Police Station on 22nd of August 2024. Mr. Shengupta, give the report. Learned advocate for the state submits a report. Report reflects that the police authority is on 24/8/2024 has drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. Full stop. In view of the police authorities themselves are of the opinion that there is a possibility of breach of peace and tranquility in the area, I direct that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no untoward incident happens because of the existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner submits that his attempt for cultivation are being disrupted by the private respondents. Full stop. If there is subsequent events which have taken place, petitioner would inform the local police station. The local police station would ensure that the petitioner, being undisturbed, can proceed with his agricultural work at the subject land referred to in the writ petition. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 24875 of 2024 is disposed of. Server petition.
Report may be sharp. One
Copy reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be served. Be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
I filed the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am seeking a direction upon the police to apply for further investigation of the matter. I am the accused in the matter. Charge sheet has been submitted showing the
There is
absconding.
a complainant.
I've served him. Lordship, the complaint happens to be.
Earlier court that he has stated, but he wants that he has made a representation for further investigation. How the police can be not departure from the provision of law.
No, that I will explain. If the Lordship hears me, I'll just show you.
Have we submitted charge similar?
173(8) is there, Lordship, where it is only the police who can apply for further investigation. I cannot apply for that.
So what is the case under sections?
The case are under section of 448, 323, 325, 379, 506, 34. My brother-in-law is the complainant. What happens that my sister is married to the brother-in-law in 2021. Thereafter, because of the torture and all those things, my sister, we are from the Bihar, Motihari. My sister lodges a complaint under 498A and maintenance from Motihari, Bihar. After receiving the summon, he lodges one complaint case in Calcutta, in Howrah. Absolutely false. I applied for quashing. The proceeding stayed in 2022. Thereafter, this FIR in 2023, it was lodged by the de facto complaint, my brother-in-law. Now he says that I along with 4 other people, my other brother came to his house.
Facts. How I can?
No, what I'm saying, Lordship, that charge sheet been submitted, absconding, no 41A notice given to me. I was never interrogated. No documents been collected from me because no one was there. I came to Calcutta because my brother has lodged an FIR against this person for 420 in Patna. They've taken anti-safety bill. Now there was a warrant issued by the Bihar court. I came because the police of Howrah police station, I came to meet him to find out and ascertain what happened to the warrant. I received a call from the uncle of the de facto, the complaint, the accused person, my brother-in-law. He says that you have come to Calcutta, Howrah, let us sit and resolve the matter. I go because I came driving with my car from Motihari. I go to his house alone. I went there. I found number of people who were sitting there. I went there for resolution the matter because my sister's life career is there. Now their matter was not resolved, and I was threatened. I left. So my car was there on the downstairs. Now what he has done, he has made a story that I came with 4%, 5% on this particular car, Kia such and such registration number. So I have a pen drive. I have recorded the board on my mobile, the incident there. Everybody sitting there. Now police did not contact me. No interrogation to me. No 41. I could have supplied the documents and my pen drive to check for the veracity. Without even meeting me, he filed a charge sheet without 41A. And I am totally unaware. Now, Lordship, how could I take a defense? Because my mobile pen drive, how could I produce in the court? Because it has not been seized, no FSL is there. They will take this point.
So you file a case. You are also entitled to file a case.
Lordship, if I file, this will be case and counter case, unnecessary dragging. If the police want
That's
to
a different issue. But then how can I, in these circumstances, when police has come to a conclusion, ask the police to investigate?
If the conclusion is perfunctory, if they have not discharged his duty as an officer, because 170, Lordship, kindly see how the FIR has been within 4 months, charge sheet has been submitted. Within 4 months.
4 months here.
Nothing. No, I have not been touched from Bihar. I came to know when warrant has been issued against me after charge sheet, absconding. I came to Howrah and surrendered to bail. And Lordship, may kindly appreciate. Then how could I have my defense in the court, Lordship? May kindly appreciate that.
You have a good defense case, sir.
I have. So I just wanted to let them go to the court because I have given representation to the superior police also. Because it is only, if you Lordship see the provision of 173(8), it says it is only the police who can file subsequently if they get some more credible evidence for the further charge sheet. I am ready to provide the evidence. But now at this juncture, after the absconding charge sheet, I cannot provide. No 41A. Kindly appreciate lordship. Kindly visualize the situation.
This is a misinterpretation of law, sir. This will open the floodgate for all the.
No, lordship, but then there is a judgment, lordship, on this issue. Lordship, here he says that as an accused person, I don't have right to go to the court and apply for further investigation. That is the provision of 173. Even the complaint also cannot go there.
So,
It is only the police and police Supreme Court. So many judgments are there.
so it is for the police's discretion. High Court.
So let them consider my representation.
Why will a court? If they consider, they will consider, sir. Why will a court direct them to?
The lordship, they cannot sit tight over the issue. I'm also a citizen of India. I've given him the, because I cannot face an unnecessary trial, unfair trial where I am not even.
Every accused says that.
Lordship, I've got the evidence. I've got a pen drive
All
with the show.
accused has got evidence, sir.
Passing of charge.
Mr.
How will I challenge the charge sheet when this is not a part of the case diary and charge sheet? Kindly, I could have not filed a writ petition. I cannot take in the freedom of charge. Look,
You can file a case of your own, sir.
Yes.
You are at liberty to file a case of your own.
lordship, one case is going on.
This is
Kindly appreciate. I bow down to your lordship here, but kindly just visualize my situation. I have become an accused when I am not an accused. I was not there. They have called me. I've given the phone number.
understand.
Every details I've given there.
You were in the vicinity of the place of occurrence.
I came to Howrah police station. I went to the police station. I've given the name of the police officer also. I met him.
Understand?
But nothing has transferred in the charge sheet. Absconding charge sheet without 41A.
So that you take up.
Also 41A, kindly appreciate Andesh Kumar. So many judgments that in some of the judgment, Allahabad High Court imposed fine upon the police.
41 has got how much power to hold that the proceedings are malafide?
Can it be a one-way traffic? Put the question to myself. Whatever the complaint saying is the gospel truth, and I have not been given opportunity to meet the IO.
That is what is to be tested in course of a trial. You have a case. You have two options: either to wait till the end of the trial after 313, or in the alternate, you can initiate your own case, sir. As simple as that. Case and counter case is not alien to the concept of criminal law.
But then the police being an authority, state authority will be allowed to go on filing charge sheet without 41A compliance without interrogating me.
41
without ascertaining the truth. What happened there on that day?
That may be to your advantage, sir. That may be to your advantage also.
I'm leaving to your lordship. I will not. But something crop up in my mind, lordship, because I am totally hapless.
You have canvassed the point. It is all right. But then to disrupt the regular course of litigation.
So, my lord, this is only 1 month affair. He will just collect my pen drive, take an FSL and file a supplementary charge sheet. That's all.
No.
Whether at all, this is a case should proceed or 211 will be there. Filing a false case, 211 will be there against them. Taking advantage of abuses of process.
Petitioner submits that he has sufficient materials in his custody to dislodge the contents of the charge sheet which has been submitted in connection with, this is what, Howrah PS 174 or what?
This is lost Golabadi.
Golabadi PS case
Lordship,
number?
that is charge sheet is on page 17.
70?
17.
In connection with Golabadi PS case number 174/23 dated 1/6/2023. Full stop. London advocate submits that he was no notice under section 41A of the CRPC was issued. He was shown as an absconding accused, and in spite of the police authority is being in knowledge, the petitioner was never called, either interrogated or directed to produce any documents.
So my sister case is going on against them prior to this.
No show cause notice has also been issued.
That is his statement.
And my sister case, lordship, is going against him against 498 maintenance.
There has been a matrimonial dispute. For that, petitioner was called in for settlement, and subsequently, on distorted set of facts, an investigation has commenced and petitioner has become an accused as also a victim of the circumstances. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, additional comment pleader appearing on behalf of the state submits that police authorities, on conclusion of investigation, has already submitted charge sheet before the jurisdictional court.
Within 4 months, Lordship. Short period.
No, his submission I cannot record.
No,
it.
it's in the order sheet. This is charge sheet.
In on or about October 2023. Since then, more than a year has lapsed. Full stop. The jurisdictional criminal court has taken cognizance of the offence. Full stop. Responding to such contentions, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that direction for further investigation be passed, considering the fact that petitioner is in the shoes of an accused and under the relevant provisions of law, an accused has no right to pray for further investigation.
After cognizance.
I've considered the submissions of the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as that of the state. Petitioner has other remedies in law, and a court of law cannot create a circumstance directing the investigating agency to carry on an investigation in a particular manner, so that the initial charge sheet which has been submitted is thereafter diluted of the charges which have been leveled. Full stop. Petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court if there are materials in his possession, considering that the concept of case and counter case is not alien to the concept of criminal law. Full stop. If such an application or case is initiated, the jurisdictional criminal court will consider the same in accordance with the aforesaid observations. WPA 24878 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy stored.
Every service kept on record. Grateful.
Evidence service certificate.
131.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, Mr. Otto, is a good case.
Complaint of 2023.
No, my lord, this case is
September 20.
family dispute and civil in nature, but in this case, some outsiders, that is the private respondent in connivance and collusion with the some antisocial local goons and
What are you wanting?
my lord, wanting protection.
Protection, the FIR you want.
There is a status quo order.
Status quo order is existing, petitioner is still in possession, but private respondent along with his associates disturbing to peaceful possession. My lord, only restraining order I am praying for.
Strict vigil হবে.
Strict vigil also, my lord, also civil courts order, my lord. Injunction order.
Where is page number?
37. 37 is the injunction order.
Good. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of an order of injunction,
status quo.
Which section? Both the
injunction.
The injunction needs to. In spite of an order of status quo passed by the learned civil junior division, Gangarampur at Bunyadpur, dated 9/11/2020.
Existing. And petitioner is still in possession.
9/11/2021. The private respondents are harassing. The private respondent is harassing the petitioner.
Number ভুল নাম্বার ঠিক করে দে তো কত আছে না
and threatening him.
24883 ও 883 হবে
Learned advocate, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the
Police can
petition.
diarize the event.
You got a report or
And
police?
my lord, compliance the civil court's order.
Police who learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authorities of Kushmandi police station have are in CC in of the act and actions of the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Full stop. In view of the civil court having passed an order of status quo, I direct the inspector in charge Kushmandi police station to ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place at the local. A strict vigil will be kept, and the order of the civil court passed in TS Calcutta 39 of 2018 be obeyed and respected.
Yes.
Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24883 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Get.
One 132.
None appears for the petitioner for the state. List the read petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
133.
Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship.
Yes. State.
Lordship, petition number 1 is a senior citizen and a widow lady, Lordship. And she is the owner of the plot, my lord. After the death of her husband, Lordship, he started to construction a dwelling house. At the time of construction, the private respondent restraining the petitioner's Lordship and by several manners, Lordship and my lord, they have to made representation to the
তো কার জমি কে বাড়ি করছে আমি কি করে বুঝবো? Have you have a civil court's order?
No. I have annexed the records, Lordship. Page 22.
I am the authority to check the records, sir. You have any report or no? Report আছে দেখি কি হয়েছে। চলে আসুন আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she being a widow had been in constructing in the land which was inherited, which was owned by her husband.
Owned by.
Full stop. However, the private respondent dekhine.
Respondent number 6.
However, private respondent number 6 had been in obstructing and or threatening the petitioner in such construction work. To that effect, she has informed the inspector in charge, Bishnupur police station. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on receipt of the complaint of Nikaran Bibi, police authority have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS, being Bishnupur PSGDE number 553/24. In view of the police authority is being of the belief that there is possibility of breach of the peace and tranquility, I direct the inspector in charge, Bishnupur police station, to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no untoward incident takes place at the local in respect of the subject matter of the property referred to in the read petition. So, with aforesaid observations, WPA 24885 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So,
Gratefully, Lord.
মামলা করে এতেই ক্রিমিনাল করে তাও একটা খাটনি আছে দেখে যাও তাড়াতাড়ি দেখো।
135.
None appears for the petitioner. 135, anybody appearing? 135.
135. I appear for the state.
134.
134, I'm appearing on behalf of I'm praying for 1 week adjournment as because my lord, the copy of the writ application has not been served upon the GP, my lord. Oh, yes.
Petitioner, learned advocate was petitioner submits that service has not yet been completed. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present. In view of the contentions advance, this petition in the monthly of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
Yes, grateful, my lord.
135.
35. Petitioner is not here. The state.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state is present.
The report is with me, but may I file today or on the next?
List the petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
136.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, this is my application, my lord, I have served.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners are the lawyers, my lord. They are using the chamber, my lord, at the first floor, in the ground floor of his own building, my lord. My lord, the last February, the private respondent are making obstruction to running their professional legal works, my lord. As such, the petitioner.
The lawyer.
Of that property.
You are obstructing the lawyers. Huh?
I'm the lawyers, I am the owner, my lord. I purchased the land, my lord, since 2021. There was no complaint.
Yes, you got a report. Yes.
Civil suit is there.
There is no civil dispute, my lord. The title has already been settled. And I have annexed the final decree, my lord. My lord, the police kept my chamber under lock. My humble prayer, my lord, late a direction we give in to the police official to open my chamber, my lord.
What is 4 accused persons? Which side?
Well,
4 accused persons, which side? Petitioner side or?
so they are the private respondents.
They have been made accused. So the purpose are
My lord,
when was your?
my lord, last 6 months, my lord, my chamber has been closed, my lord. As such, there are so many briefs, my lord. I am taking time and time before the honorable court, my lord.
You have a criminal case pending before the jurisdictional criminal court. Approach that court.
My lord, kindly consider. There are 3 complaints, my lord. The last complaint I have, my lord, prayed before the authority for open my chamber, my lord. In that, my lord.
Which authority?
Police official, my lord. Police.
Police is not an authority.
My lord, police kept the police, my lord, have kept the room under lock and key, my lord.
You take permission from the jurisdictional court of Murshidabad. Which police station?
Bahrampur police station.
The CJ Bahrampur will pass an order, sir, because you have a case over there where you are the de facto complainant. That is Bahrampur PS charge sheet number 749 of 2024. A charge sheet has been submitted.
My lord, my lord, kindly direct my learned friend to hand over a my lord, copy of the report.
Petitioner contends that they being lawyers, their chambers have been blocked at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondents disputes the same and claims you are from respondent numbers 5 to 12.
No, my lord, 5 the investigation officer. 6 to 12, my lord.
6 to 12. Number 6, private respondent number 6 to 12 disputes such contentions. Both the parties claim to be owners of the said premises. Full stop. A report has been submitted on behalf of the state which reflects that Bahrampur PS case number 345 of 2024 dated 10/3/2024 was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court on or about May 2024. Full stop. as the jurisdictional criminal court is in session of the matter and it has been complained by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners that the chamber is under lock and key, which has been at the instance of the police authority. I direct that the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court in CC of Berampur PS case number 345 of 2024 for advancing their claim of opening the chamber. Full stop. A notice be issued upon the private respondents. The learned judicial magistrate in session of the matter would hear the all the necessary parties, including the state, and thereafter, within a period of 2 months from the date of filing of such application, dispose of the same in accordance with the aforesaid observations. WPA 24908 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Dispose of, my lord.
Affidavit service लिखे देंगे, please.
137.
State.
I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Nath Ganguly appearing for the state lordship. He left the court lordship due to his illness lordship.
Private respondents are
Just
selling
few minutes
land.
ago.
Not today.
Bring not.
Because the state is not there.
I am sitting.
December monthly list.
I
December monthly list.
No. Urgently.
Not
I am waited for a long time, but
next.
138.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
My lordship, learned advocate for the petitioner, my lord. He has fallen sick and he has left.
An accommodation has been paid for on behalf
I'm praying
of
for
the
not today.
petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading. Next.
139.
Bullshit.
And we are appealing for the private respondent, my lord, in this matter.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, my lord, there is another matter which has been referred to in this writ petition, in another writ petition. Kindly
Who are
take,
you?
but I am for, my lord, respondent number Agorpara Jute Mill Limited.
Where is state? Where is petitioner? Nobody is there.
My lord, only one, my lord, if you lost.
There another writ pending. Same matter. This has not been served.
Yes, my lord, that has to be tagged. And this matter be posted, both the matter.
Order has been passed in the capital.
Yes.
The matter was the
Mentioned. This is that matter in the vacation bench where appeal was done.
No, my lord. No, that's a different matter, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes paragraph 29 of this petition. Kindly take paragraph 29 for once.
this is not in the list.
Then paragraph pay annexure.
Mr. Mujumdar, keeping it in the monthly, you are affected.
Well, I am not affected. I am definitely affected because then kindly make it out of list.
I am keeping it in monthly list of December 2020.
This writ petition may be tagged along with the other.
How can I pass an order in the absence of the petitioner?
But both are same and admittedly same.
Very good. Is that writ petition pending before which court?
Well, this is writ petition was sought to be moved before the vacation bench.
In this determination.
But my lord, it was not moved. I mean, my lord, it was not called on. So, my lord, now this matter, the next writ petition, which I am pointing out
in front of the petitioner, sir. I will not take up the matter in notice. I'm just passing an order. Matter be listed in the monthly list of December 2000. Petitioner.
Can it be tagged, my lord? This is same petition.
Tagging I will do in front of all the parties, sir.
Can it be kept next week so that, my lord,
you don't have any urgency. Petitioner's urgency is that.
Harassing us, no?
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
The only difficulty is that, my lord, since the writ petition is pending.
Series of lawyers are representing the private respondents.
My lord, only difficulty is that since my lord, these writ petitions are pending, my lord, we are continuously being subjected to some police harassment. Your lordship would understand what
December monthly,
difficulty.
I have already just said to the bar, December, I'll dispose of every matter in spite of any party appearing or not appearing. One chance I'm granting to the bar because the first time I'm sitting in this determination.
My lord, can this writ be just tagged?
Please, please, sir.
Very well.
Learned advocate, state is not appearing. State, you are appearing or no? Are petitioner is not there. Kake bolbo? State is not represented.
I think the appearance would cover more print space than the order.
This the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Well, it has this has not been served upon us.
Huh? So I have not said. I have not said. I have said you have appeared only. 140 petitioning none appears for the petitioner or the state. List the writ petition. 140. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Server copies. Next. Anybody for the state? 141.
I'm for the state.
I'm for the private.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state and the private respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Server copy. Next.
142. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Service is not completed.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits the ad. The service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024 under the same heading.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Service has been done, Lordship, but the affidavit of service I couldn't make it on today.
State is appearing. December monthly list. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he is not ready with the affidavit of service, although he has effected service.
Yes, Lordship.
As none appears for the state or the private respondents, list the
No private respondent, Lordship, it is a matter.
As none appears on behalf of the state, list the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2024. Last matter.
Lordship, 44 is also similar, but there is an abnormal thing, Lordship. FIR has been done after 24 hours of demise.
All right, you come tomorrow. This you have served. You check whether this 144 has been served. As a lawyer to be there, this will start tomorrow from this matter.
Oh, acha.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি চারটে 32 বাজে অর্ডার পাস করে আর লাভ নেই, এই তো অর্ডার পাস হচ্ছে। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট থাকলে একটা ডাকুন, এসব আসবে বলেছিল, কাল কি মামলা করবে?
44 on Monday.
টুমরো ছট পুজোর ম্যাটারটা দিয়ে দিন। Where is Mr. Amitesh Banerjee? Huh?
Item number 224.
Rest of the matters released, sir.
But as per your lordship's direction, I had applied before the municipality, and
then
this is the application matter I have made before the municipality.
You are appearing for the municipality.
Yes. After receiving the notice, my lord, I have intimated. Mail, my lord, kindly see for a moment. The land belongs to the
and under the government of West Bengal, not the municipal, under the municipality.
Or then he will take a decision. ওকে দেখালে হবে না।
No, no, my lord, that here it is written, my lord.
Give me that.
Report by
এটা দিই, চাইছি।
Irrigation department, government of West
This is
Bengal.
not relating to the residential area. This is belongs to the ghat area.
Partly
That
ghat.
belongs to the Noyadi Jurbi.
The irrigation is state representing.
Yes.
The residential area.
No, no,
That's a vacant area, sir. Why are you creating such disturbance of the pujas?
Yes, my the picture is the photographs also with.
আর photograph দেখে আমার লাভ নেই। Where is the area? You provide the area demarcation to the police authorities. দিয়ে দেবে আর কিছু নেই। Is there a vacant area over there, sir?
There are, my lord, as per, kindly have.
Show it to Mr. Karan. আমি কি আর করবো? কোথায় গেল অমিতেশ ব্যানার্জি?
Yes,
Vacant is coming, my lord.
Beside the ghat, there is a boundary made by the municipality also. That is also vacant. Just beside the ghat.
Any construction you cause damage?
Only the, yes, I am undertaking
to
that.
replenish that
I am
immediately.
undertaking
I am
that.
telling you, if there is a vacant land, don't create any public obstruction.
My lord.
Abide by all the laws.
My lord.
And conduct the pujas. কোথায় গেল?
My lord, this report be kept on record.
হ্যাঁ, সবই রেখে দেবো।
Be kept on record.
Let me come.
আরে কাম কি হবে? একটা পুজো করবে আর কি করবে?
My lord.
How much square feet you require?
200 square.
200. 200 square feet জায়গায় পুজো করবে।
Only for the installation of the item.
I am not against puja, my lord.
No, কি হবে? Petitioner চলো হয়ে গেছে। ছট পুজোর জন্য এত করে petitioner has 3 দিন ধরে হিয়ারিং চলছে অনেক।
Let Mr. Banerjee come under the.
আরে I am passing an order what Mr. Banerjee will do. I am directing. I am not keeping any onus upon anybody. Petitioner has applied to the municipality who has responded, to the Halishahar municipality who has responded. That the area referred to belongs to a part of the area referred to falls under the domain of the Department of Irrigation, Government of West Bengal. Full stop. Learned advocate aids for the municipality as well as the state of West Bengal is present. Learned advocate for the state opposes such contentions and or performing of the puja at the instance of the petitioners. Having considered that the petitioners are an organization who intend to install a temporary structure with bamboo and cloth covering an area of 208 square
But
feet.
there is already, my lord, there are structures, my lord. Somebody has built, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees the.
Not within the ambit of the park,
Your lordship, there is already.
municipal park.
I have
There's a vacant land.
they will be requiring 200 square feet, sir. If there is another puja,
এটা another.
আরে এটা দুর্গা পুজো কালী পুজোর মধ্যে ভিড় হয় না, ছট পুজোয় কত কি বললাম 208 স্কোয়ার ফিট কি বললাম ব্যাম্বু অ্যান্ড ক্লোথ স্কোয়ার ফিট একটু সেন্টেন্স ওখানটা বলুন
For the purpose of short puja.
Temporary structure with bamboo and cloth covering an area of 200 square feet.
I direct the authority, all the authorities to grant permission for performance of the puja along with the temporary construction
They have applied for.
so proposed to be
Permission.
so they have applied. So you are you are at the brink of Friday, sir. Today is Wednesday evening. Mr. Banerjee, I am granting them. There is a part which belongs to the irrigation department. Halishore municipality has stated, 200 square feet they will be using for construction of a pandel. If any structure of the government authority is destroyed by them, they will be.
I'm not worried about that. I'll tell you a number. It is that there is another one over there. Only thing that if you can safeguard these two, that they will not disturb the others.
Yes, I am imposing a condition then. They will put a 200 square feet, they will be constructing a pen. 200 square feet is not very big. 10 into 20 or 15 into 15 maximum. এতদিন তো হয়ে আসছে।
As I said, when I never take these are things I never. But only thing is, they shall not cause it because
nuisance I am taking care of, sir. হ্যাঁ, আর কি বললাম?
To grant permission for the performance of the puja along with the temporary construction so proposed
By the petitioner to be constructed. If there is any destruction or destruction of government property, petitioner would take care of the same, and after the puja would definitely see that the same is replenished. Full stop. Replenished. Full stop. Learned senior standing council apprehend that since nearby another puja.
There is another one that is
Nearby or in the same premises. In the same premises, another puja is being conducted. No inconvenience and or inconvenience and or untoward situation be created. To that effect, petitioners will, the organizing authorities, that is the petitioner, will give an undertaking to the police authorities.
And they shall limit it to that 200 square feet.
How can that be, sir? The pandel is 200 square feet. And the people will come.
Yes, the makes it 200, 250. Let them do a barricade and what happens with why I'm scared of is
how many members how much people you think will come over there, sir?
They will
give me an outer limit. I will ensure that 1,000 people, 500,
1,000. He's saying 10,000. 10,000 he's saying.
10,000 devotees has already taken the token for taking the that means garments. Sharis already
that is
delivered.
Why all these problems is coming.
That the women will get the shari and the coconut. That is the rituals of the Chhat Puja. They will come and take that.
Will not come at a time.
But if there is a stampede, if there is a stampede, who will take the responsibility? 10,000 people you are giving tokens, sir.
My lord, people will
That
not come
sir,
at a time.
They will not come at a
sir,
time.
no, last time one thing happened near Asansol or something like that.
This side distribution only.
So this will not be allowed over here. For that you go elsewhere, sir. So pandal is for the deity and the devotees to offer pujas.
Yes, yes.
Achha.
And they have to give it to the local police station. Names of 5 persons will be responsible for this program.
Organizers,
Yes,
organizing petitioner.
Give the name specially.
Achha.
We shall file the undertaking to the
undertaking I have given. Organizing petitioner will give an undertaking before the police. Achha. If there is any distribution ceremony in respect of garments and or any other clothings, the same would be conducted at a separate area.
Yes.
The 208 square feet area would be exclusively for the deities and the devotees to offer their pujas.
Yes, yes.
And no other activity would be allowed in the said area. Full stop. At a time, more than 300 people will not be allowed to enter in and around the said pandal premises. So do it properly.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Ask your organizers to discipline. This area is not a disciplined area. Ask your organizers to discipline these people and do these things. Otherwise, next year this will be closed. I'm telling you.
GPI is not, people are not able to do it. Discipline, no, discipline does not exist.
আচ্ছা চলো এটা একটু আপলোড করে দেবেন আজকে, হ্যাঁ একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন, একটু কারেকশনও করতে হবে। আর এনিথিং মোর ইজ নট, আচ্ছা কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্ট একটা নিয়ে নিই, বরং রেখে দিই, পেন্ডিং রেখে দিই, একটা কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্ট নিয়ে নেব। আচ্ছা, which police station is this?
Halishwar police station.
Halishwar police station. Acha, the inspector in charge, Halishwar police station, will ensure
Will
that
deploy additional force and ensure no breach of
the inspector in charge, if required, will requisition additional force from the concerned department in charge of the reserve police force, so that peace and tranquility is maintained during the festival. Full stop. A compliance report ought be submitted by the inspector in charge, as also the puja organizers, and any violations be reported to the AA's court. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on. So please take care. 2,000, 10,000 people. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm telling you. আজ কত তারিখ? পূজা is 8, 9, 10.
Tomorrow.
হয়ে গেছে। 14th I'm keeping 4 orders. 14th is the 4 orders.
14 I'm not there.
আচ্ছা, which day you tell me?
Not that week I'm not there. Next
18th.
18th.
18 তারিখটা একটু খালি রেখে দেবে, একটু 2 মিনিটের, এটা আর কিছু থাকবে না, হয়ে যাবে সবকিছু। 18 তারিখে বেশি থাকবে, 2 মিনিট লাগবে এটা। আজকে on 18th for orders 18th of November 2024. চলো নেই তো। এখানে মামলা করে নেই তো, হুড়মুড় দিচ্ছে আর নেই তো কিছু। আবার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কি হলো আবার? Which one? So who is appearing? Jagadhatri Puja, you are appearing?
Nothing, my lord. Yes, I have sought, my lord. Nothing much, my lord, in this case. I'm telling you, nothing much. Chalo.
Maybe the club call which you are showing. Pays to perform your this land belongs to XYZ. Now, petitioner has purchased this land. We have not allowed them to perform. This is the Kali Puja.
No, Jagadhatri Puja.
No, I am.
Last time, Kali Puja.
Kali Puja, they have not allowed to perform Kali Puja because which they were doing for a long time. I am giving a lot to the absolute brass tacks of this. Now, this is a dispute over this land. There is no doubt, I have taken information that his client has purchased the land today. But because the resistance, there is a tremendous tension over there in the locality. Now, that you did not allow us to do which we have been doing all along, now you cannot. This is the thrust of the story.
50 people will come. Only 50 people will come. Well, I'm telling you, Lord. 50 people will come. My family, I used to do it in my ancestral house, which is right beside it. I purchased that property. I want to make a small family puja. I want to continue it. But 50 people will come.
Why did you stop the Kali Puja? Tell me this.
I purchased the property. Now it becomes a habit. They're outside.
How much square feet pandel?
But anything as your lordship may fix it. Any.
বাড়ি পূজায় কতক্ষণ লাগবে? ওরা 10,000 square feet নিয়েছে।
150 square feet, my lord. Within 150 square feet, and I will do it, my lord. And your lordship can mark not more than 100 people, but 50 people. I'm telling your lordship, instruction is there that 50 people will come.
Tension is there.
That is the reason, because you do not allow Kali Puja. That's why there's a local huge tension in the locality. That because the
how much can a club, my lord, have such local tension, my lord, over there? Club members are there. Lordship knows why.
No. Kali Puja is the tension.
Because I am purchased the property. I cannot. My lord, I'm telling your lordship, I'm the lawful owner of this property. Now, if these person, very well.
Actually, একটা order দিয়ে দিই। You pay the cost of the police department.
Absolutely.
অনেক টাকা ওই যে পুলিশ ডিপ্লোমেট
কত হবে?
আরে দেবে, জমি কিনেছে গড়িয়ায়, দেবে না, হয় নাকি? Mr. Mukherjee, EE, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits. Who has refused you permission?
My lord, My lord, we have not been refused by anyone. My lord. We are our my lord, primary prayer.
Petition,
before-
Mr. Mukherjee learned advocate appearing for the petitioner apprehends that
Need to. I don't need a permission, my lord. I am
Private land.
It's my own private land. I'm going to do it in my own private land.
So why do you read
My lord, police needs to keep a sharp. My lord, what is happening? My lord, I'm telling you.
the
Lordship.
petitioner apprehends that he may be obstructed and or harassed in performing of the puja.
Jagadhatri Puja, which starts from
Jagadhatri Puja
from 8th to 10th.
From 8th to 10th of November 2024. Petitioner prays for deployment of police forces and undertakes that more than 50 people will not be present when the performance of the puja or the festival would continue. Good stuff. Mr. Amitesh Banerjee, learned senior standing in council, opposes the prayer and submits that there may be tension in view of the fact that the Kali Puja, which was being earlier conducted by the respondent number 5, could not be held because the petitioner did not allow his land to be used for the said puja. Full stop. However, having regard to the fact that the petitioner will be performing puja in his own land, and he apprehends that there may be a tense atmosphere during the festival and the puja between 8th to 10th of November 2024. I direct that requisite fees be deposited by the petitioner for deployment of police forces for maintaining law and order in and around the local of the address.
No, within the jurisdiction of Narendrapur police station.
পুরো নরেন্দ্রপুরে দেওয়া যাবে নাকি?
My lord, this is in Fartabad. This is address. My lord, this is Ganguli Pada. Ganguli Pada, yes, sir.
Furnish the appropriate address to my
Not payment of police cost.
Huh?
Not police cost. Upon payment of police cost.
Upon payment of police cost, adequate deployment of police forces upon payment of requisite fees in and around premises number so and so. তো premises নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিলে ওটা লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, with the aforesaid একটা compliance দিতে হবে.
Yes, sir.
Who will give the compliance? The officer in charge,
Narendrapur police station.
Narendrapur police station will submit a report before the on the একই দিন 18th একই দিন on 18th of November 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
I'm deeply grateful.
May I request your lordship before rising? There is another matter regarding Jagadhatri Puja. Your lordship requested
Mentioning at the in the morning hours, sir.
Your lordship requested Mr. Banerjee to appear.
Difficulty. Others get angry on me.
Some precedents on tomorrow.
Is the matter in the list?
No, it will appear tomorrow because there are 40 years. Okay.
Service
Yeah, we have already served. We have already allotment.
My lord, may I, my lord? Mr. Bimal Shahi has been allotted, but we have given no, my lord, we have given a letter to the learned government leader that my learned senior maybe. No, my learned
Your lordship not put me into embarrassment. Others will say why I am doing this.
If the matter is coming tomorrow, whoever
Somebody is
My lord, kindly some precedence be given, my lord, because the Jagadhatri Puja is on.
You will come in these hours. Precedence means nobody is appearing in the matter. Whom to give precedence?
My lord,
মামলা ডাক হয় কোনোদিন যদি উকিলরা করে?
My lord, we have given a letter, my lord, that your lordship has directed us to inform management.
No, I have not. Whoever Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee, I have asked him only. Whoever I have asked him, they have informed him. Who mentioned on your behalf?
I have mentioned.
Now you are mentioning when I have said that.
On Monday. On Monday.
Yesterday he mentioned.
So whoever appears, let them appear. Why are you forcing him?
Otherwise, I'll be.
The responsibilities of the court for performance of puja.
My-
Wherever anybody appears, I have got to record objection on behalf of the state. I cannot do that. Let the matter come, I'll take up the matter.
Well, in that event, if it doesn't appear, means if you're early on top, my lord, kindly let me be
It
given
will,
a
when
permission.
have you filed the matter?
Matter was filed yesterday, my lord.
So, leave was granted so that the matter be listed tomorrow. কালকে matter কবে আসছে?
On 4th it was filed, I apologize. On 4th it was filed, on 4th itself it was, and on 5th it was mentioned yesterday.
You have written the date when in the form.
7th, my lord, 7th.
7th যদি আসে,
Appear on
let it
7th.
appear.
Let it appear fairly on top.
I will not pass. See, what is the matter which is running? 6th is already, 7th will appear. Today's list, 6th matters are there.
Because already the puja is on 8th and Navami is on 8th, my lord.
হবে সবই ঠিক আছে। Yes, sir.
In Lordship, I mentioned in the distinct section as well as the current record, both of them said that it is your,
Fairly on topic.
I mean, the time is your determination on Lordship. And the record current said that if you ask them to put a requisition, even when the case file.
আমি একটু অরিজিনাল সাইডের লোকেশন he is not the officer.
I understand.
The officer whom I have shown, the original side officer.
Yes, I went to his office also, he said that in my list, 4 names are there.
So you show him, he ask him to take, alright, আপনি ওই অরিজিনাল সাইড অফিসারটাকে ডেকে বলুন একটা লিটিগেন্ট কি এইভাবে ঘুরে বেড়াবে নাকি? কোর্টে অফিসাররা দায়িত্ব নেবে না? লিটিগেন্ট 3-4 দিন ধরে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে, 4টে মামলা দেখাচ্ছে, এই মামলাটা বলছে আমাদের ঘরে, আইদার স্পেসিফিকেশন দিন কোন জজ সাহেবের ঘরে হবে, আর না হলে যেখান থেকে রেকর্ডটা আনিয়ে বলুক, আমি একদিন অরিজিনাল সাইড ম্যাটার গুলো নিয়ে নেবো। কি আছে না, ওটা জাস্টিস বাগজির সাথে আমার কথা বলতে হবে, না হতে পারে। হ্যাঁ, বাগজি সাহেবের 2টো বেঞ্চ আছে বলে নিতে চাইছিল।